I'll slap you now.
Okay. Come on, let me see you.
You went
to the farm and came back to eat the money food in this house. You're not ashamed of yourself, shameless.
Are you mad? Are you stupid? You call me useless. You know Yala?
Where are you?
Yeah?
Where are you?
I don't know where I am.
Where are you?
Where am I? I don't know where I am. Onyala, instead of you to cook food and care for people that went to the farm, you're dragging food with me here. Are you mad? Don't you know your mates? You must go.
Oh, lucky mommy here.
Mba, I can go bujati.
Oh, lucky mommy here.
Mata you very soon.
Onyema.
Obong.
You want to eat this food?
Mba, I want to.
You want to eat this food, Onyema?
Eat.
Okay. No problem. Daddy, come cooking now. Come cooking now. Yeah, come cooking. Eat, let me see you. Eat, let me see you.
What did you just do?
If you go now, you have seen what I have do. Piano now.
Sand.
Organic. Piano. Come on. Piano now, guys, piano. You think you're a man? Okay? You think you're a man? Challenge him now. Come tell us over now.
Hi.
Let us observe 1 minute silence for our late king.
I'm fine. When you wine, you go penance for me.
What can you do?
You think I could fun?
Hey! Sorry.
Make Johnson. Are you mad? Are you
Brother, you have to leave her.
I will kill this girl.
No, brother. Brother, listen to me.
Brother!
Oh, brother, listen to me.
What is it?
The elders are about to hand your inheritance to Frank the Don.
You must go now. Stop them.
Hey!
My eye.
No.
Your eye.
What's it?
It's about to go, brother.
What is it?
It's about to go.
Hey.
Brother, Anamo. Brother, because hurry up. Hey.
Anamo.
Hey. Oh. Brother, hurry up. Brother, because.
My eye, oh.
Brother, come and be going. You're eating.
What's them?
Yes, brother, don't allow them. Very good.
But I will fire you. Let me come back and see.
Go and come back. I'm waiting for you.
Yes, brother, go and stop.
I am waiting for you, Onyema.
My inheritance. Please.
Hey. Just go. I'm here.
Sister, what is your problem?
What is
your problem? Every day you're fighting brother in this house.
Shut up, your mouth. What is what? Eh? Can't you see what happened here? Did not see what happened here? See my eyes, can I see? I can't even see clearly, but let him go and come back.
You cannot see.
I will deal with him.
You cannot see because there's no peace for the wicked, sister. Brother is fighting everyone in this community. Everyone is fighting brother. He has you to... Listen now. Am I the one that beat you? Am I the one that beat you?
Osip, am I the one that beat you?
Sorry. Sister, sorry.
My great chiefs, I greet you.
You're welcome.
The men I call elders, I greet you.
You're welcome.
Yes. Now, my question today, very impending, is how long? How long will we wait for this throne to be empty? How long will we wait for this crown to be on her head? How long? How long will we stay without a leader? How long? How long will this community stay without a king? Even after a year? How long?
Chief Frank, our waiting and waiting shall be over. Soon, Onyema will come and do the needful.
Shut up.
Yes. I said shut up. If you don't know anything to say, shut up. Next time when you want to address Chief Frank here, address him as Chief Frank Perion, the Don, the Perion. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
Sorry for the embarrassment.
It's okay, it's alright. Mono, for this singular correction you have given him, I owe you a debt. Yes, a debt of which I will pay immediately we get to my house. 1.5 million naira is yours.
Hey!
Yes, which I will give you when we get to my Nigo Italian furnished mansion. Okay?
Chief Frank did that! Chief Frank, what of us? Please.
It's okay.
Give it to me.
It's okay.
Give it to me.
Yeah, it's alright. For just nodding your heads, you have. I'll make it 1 million.
Okay.
Hey! Oh, yes. And this is to you. What are we waiting for?
Yes.
What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Why are we moving at snail speed when we have men? When we actually have a man who has made money like a jet? What are we waiting for?
Nothing. We are waiting for nothing.
Why wouldn't I be king? What are we waiting for? Let me ascend this throne and let there be progress in this community. Let me ascend this throne. Let this community catalyze to success.
You see?
Let me ascend this throne for the betterment of yourselves and your children.
I've started experiencing it.
Yes.
How much is your monthly salary as chiefs? 100,000 naira. 100,000 naira. What is 100,000 naira? 100,000 naira, I don't even pay my maids. Let me ascend this throne. And your salaries will be 1 million naira every month.
Hey! 1 million?
Yes. What are we talking about here? Bury your heads in shame that you earn 100,000 naira. Not when I'm king.
Yes.
I'm talking about Onyema. Onyema oozes out of your mouth. Onyema that we know cannot afford 3 square meals oozes out of your mouth.
It's obvious.
Onyema, where will he get money for an ofala? Where will Onyema get money for a coronation?
Oh.
Who is Onyema? Is Onyema a noun? Is he a name of a person, place, or thing? What is Onyema? Who is Onyema?
Nobody. Inanimate object.
It's nobody.
Oh. Ask me, oh. Yes. Ask me, oh.
Your king.
Chief Frank the Don. You have said this 1,000,000 times. Yes. We have had it. And that is why we are here now. Elders, there's no point wasting time. Let us go to his house and finish this talk. Oh. We must have a king. Of course. That's all.
Yes. We must have a king.
Yes.
I am not going to with you. I am not in support of this.
We must have a king.
Yes. Please, let's go. Let's go to my house.
I'm not in support of this.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Morning talks.
What is it? Why are you crying?
It's Mama. I don't even know what to do again. Her illness is getting worse. I was just running to your house to see if I can get some money from you to get her drugs.
It's okay. Stop crying, okay? Okay?
Where are you running to? Why are you holding a knife?
To the palace, so. I was informed that the elders wants to give my throne to Frank. And I'm going to make sure that it won't happen.
Nagini? What throne?
Hey.
Listen, you
throne.
have to get to the palace immediately. You know how important that throne is to us. You need to go there.
My dear, just go and wait for me, okay? Once I finish, I'll come and treat Mama's case.
Okay?
I'll
wait for you. Please be careful, oh.
Okay.
Oh? What kind of problem is this now, eh? Is Frank the owner of the throne? Is he the owner of the throne?
In a kingdom where nobody rules, tell me who will answer.
I am not in support. I will never be.
Can you just calm down? Calm down. Look, aren't you the canopy of your family? Do you enjoy your family wallowing in poverty? What is wrong with you? My friend, come with me to my home and let your family smile. What is wrong with you?
I am not going with you. I am not in support of this. This throne belongs to him. And that is it. Shut up.
Yes.
Gilly, I said, shut up. Gilly.
I said, shut up. Oh, yes. Chief Frank, let us go to your house. As for you, you can go first.
Yes.
Leave.
Let him go.
Leave.
Let him go. Let him go in the first place.
We don't even need it.
Chief, sorry for the embarrassment. We will all join you to your palatial home.
Yes.
Ago is always fond of the popular Kai Kai. He has taken a lot this morning. Yes. So please, we will go to your palace. Come here, get man. Let me give instructions to the get man. Please, lock this place as soon as
Let him go.
My friend, you will not do anything. I don't even know why you're the black sheep of this family. Eh? What is it?
Now me they call black sheep.
Now you. Not be him you be. Eh? Don't you think about raising your hand at me again. Don't you dare. Because I will not tolerate it. Oh. Say I don't they live and before doesn't mean I'm afraid of you. Only you get hand.
I don't die. I don't die. I don't die. Anna. Today,
sorry, no
you show me that thing what make you say. You go show me what you make you say.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Tell her to leave me. No, leave me to beat this girl. Calm down. Leave me. Let me beat this girl.
Akuchi, calm down. What is it this evening now? What is it? Why are you two fighting? Akuchi, calm down.
We are not fighting. I'm beating you and you're stopping me.
Just calm down. Calm down, please. Ugochi, what is it? Eh? Why are you fighting your sister? What is it?
Waiting be your own now. No, waiting be your own now. Who they speak grammar with you? Who they speak grammar? Eh? Waiting be your own, George. I don't see it. I don't come judge my time.
Ugochi, I'm only trying to make peace between you two. I saw you two fighting, and that is the only reason I stopped you. You don't have to talk to me in that manner.
As what you be now? As in based on say you be who you be? Eh?
Leave me to beat this girl. You.
What is wrong with you? What's your problem?
I won't beat this, come out.
What's your problem?
Ugochi, please.
It's okay.
Hey, I will beat you. Ugochi. I will beat you. Ugochi, I will.
Calm down. Calm down.
Be calming me, leave her.
Shut up. What is your problem? Keep quiet.
Okay. I don't first warn you, so you know they touch me. I don't first warn you, so you know touch me. You know yours good if I vex. I don't warn you. Not provoke me, not change them for you now. You don't stop my case. No.
No vex.
Vex!
Sorry.
Vex!
No vex.
Oh yeah, begin to talk your matter. What you carry you come? You're not gonna beg, you won't come beg. You won't come beg your mumu boyfriend for money. What you be?
Ugochi, please, I am not in the mood for that. I won't take insults from you. I'm just here to make peace between you two. Why would you call me a beggar? Anyway, I don't blame you.
Just carry this your bigness, go sit down for one place.
I'm not even expecting.
Don't provoke me, not good.
Auntie, carry your slippers, let's go. Carry your slippers before they beat the last of you. Carry your slippers.
Why is she looking at me now? You want me to beat you?
Sia, it's okay. It's okay. Move, let's go.
You're lucky. I would have killed you today.
You are the one that is lucky. Let's go.
You're beating me now. You should have allowed me to beat this useless girl.
No get power.
Anna, I go see this now. No wahala. I go set trap for you and you go fall. You will collect. You must collect.
Very soon, that which you are perceiving, you will test it.
Oh no, my chiefs.
Frank the door.
Yes. I am very, very sorry. I've been on a long international call.
No problem.
Frank the door.
Frank the door.
But I'm coming to be.
Frank the door.
Yes.
Frank
My chief.
Hey, Frank the door.
I agree.
Frank the door. Oh, yeah, Frank the door. Frank.
I agree to you. Yes. I mean, you are permitted to call here beautiful. You're permitted to call it amazing. You're permitted to call it a wonder, okay? But the thing I know is this, I call it my humble abode. Humble because this is the least of the edifices I control in the world. Yes, the least of all my edifices, definitely. Yes. You see, one thing I must say is this. A king. It is. Yes, it's a sound. Because a king must be ready to rule. Always ready. Must be physically ready, psychologically ready, and financially ready too. Yes. I mean, I saw you from my room, of course, via my camera, the way you were looking at, this place. Yes. Now you're permitted to call it a palace. Yes, because I want to believe this is bigger and better than the palace here. Now, you see, for that reason, see those 2 chairs over there? Yes, I brought them in from Colombia. Yes, those seats were actually in the presidency, but I bought them and brought them here. Yes, only befitting for a king. Oh! Yes, of course with your support. Now, the question here is this. Who is that person? Who is that person who will look at Frank the Don and say he's not befitting to be a king of this?
Chief Frank the Don.
Yes.
Chief Frank the Don.
Yes.
Your Majesty, I should be addressing you.
I like that.
Ndị be anyị si na ọ na-abụ ezuo ka ara eri udele atụtụ ngịga. I want to tell you frankly that the reason we have gathered here is that you are our king already.
I like that. I like that.
And that is why we're here. No time to waste.
Nobody. Only TC.
No time to waste. I like that too. No time to waste, so I have to treat you rightly, okay? Oluchi, Chioma, please come.
Sir. Welcome, sir.
Yes. You see, let me make this introduction. You see, Oluchi here actually went to the London Chateau Bleu in Paris, one of the best cookery schools, I must tell you. And Choma here lived with me in Mexico. Yes. But I had to bring her here because 2 of them are my favorites of all my mates. Yes. So please, these are my chiefs. I would like you to take care of them and show them, Frank the Don's hospitality. What we call Frank the Don's hospitality magic. All right. While I get you, my chiefs, the proper cola.
Oh, yes.
Wow. They take care of you. Over to you.
Frank the door. Frank the door.
Frank the door. Please, what do you people have?
This is Chief Frank the Don's mansion. We have anything you can think of.
Chai, Chineke, Frank the Don, you've been blessed. Get us anyone that is good.
Apart from the one that is called cockroach. I don't want to be could be China.
Alright, sir. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you.
There is no 2 ways about it. Only Proto.
What are you doing? Don't do this, sir. 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 I said, don't do this, sir. 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 I said, don't do this, sir. I said, go back. Don't must get this. Idiot.
Where nobody rules, tell me who will answer me.
Yes. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Ah, no. Yes. He has a bite.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
This is highly distilled.
Of course.
Very, very.
From the best grapes of Italy, I tell you. Yes, that particular wine. Yes. And you see the vodka there? Yes, it was gotten from Polska, Poland. Okay? That's Poland, you see, Polska. Yes. Warsaw, to be precise. Where this was produced, okay? The former Pope has his abode just next to where this was produced.
I know my Pope. I know my Pope.
Yes. Frank the door. Yes. So speaking. What I'm trying to say in essence of this, a king must be ready to serve his people. Service is the word. Service, okay? A king shouldn't enrich himself via the people's money. No. A king should have his own money to give to his people. Now the question is, who is that person befitting of this in this place, if not Frank the Don? Huh? If not Frank the Don.
Frank the Don. Your Majesty.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. Can you call me that again?
I like to address you as one. Your Majesty.
I like that.
I have said this before. I said, hold your breath. We are here to finish that which we started, and we must succeed.
It's our decision today. Let Agu go. Let him go. He cannot dictate for us. Majority has taken the vote.
Yes, Ichenduka, you are very correct. Let him go. After all, he's of no use to us.
Oluchi, where are you? Please come. Yes. Thank you. You may leave now. Oh no. This, I'm very, very sorry for what I'm about to do. I actually wanted to give more, but we're in a cashless society, all right? However, I want you to share this mere 2 million naira.
2 million naira?
Yes.
Hell, 2 million naira.
2 million go but
Your Majesty.
Again, I'd just like to say that in 2 days, I will disburse to the community another 20 million.
hey! What? Oh no.
20?
Yes.
I told you.
Forgive me again when I say this. I feel it's very appalling and unbefitting of us that we should have the kind of palace we have. So you see, when I am king, I will break down that thing you all call a palace and build a befitting one. Yes.
No!
Yes. Again, where of course this my chairs will go into. Yes. Yes. Forgive me again. With due respect, I say this. Oh no, I am not very happy with where you live. No. Where you live is very appalling, and yours is actually a shame of a huge shamble. So when I'm king, I will build 3 of you houses.
Even on it's not your boys.
Whoever that is calling me now is making a very big mistake. Well, please hold on. Oh, it's the palace guard. Hello? What?
Removed? What do you mean removed?
She, I am ready to kill. I am ready people. You understand? Whatever that wants to come out, let it come out. I'm ready to carry it. After all, I've taken the most important of all. Get off for the new neighbor. Everything. Look at it. Look at it. Very good. I've taken them. Let me see how they are going to crown him the king of this land. Oh, this is not right. This is not right at all. It's better than allowing them crown Frank the king. After all, that palace is built by the community. You can as well sit at your home and rule if you like.
Let us go and hide it somewhere before someone sees you with it. Yes? Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Commissioner, listen to me. Look. Whatever he did was wrong, okay? It was wrong. It is not the law. He is wrong. And I want him arrested and transferred, not in this state, then be transferred to Abuja. Yes, Abuja is even too nice. Take him to Bauchi State, Yobe State. Take him somewhere to an underground cell. That's why I want him. But what do you say? Listen, Commissioner. Listen. You told me personally, you said this, you said you owe me, okay? You said you owe me, this is the time for you to act, okay? Do this. Look. Act. Yes, act. That's the point of consensus right now. It's a point of concession too. I want him arrested. I await that call, okay? Commissioner, I await that call. All right. Okay, I'll wait. Yes, and what was that?
Frank?
Yes.
Why did you push me like that?
And why wouldn't I push you that way? Didn't you see my body language? Look, I'm not in a good mood, okay? You should have understood that from my voice.
Did you invite me here?
Yes, I invited you
So
here.
what is this?
So what is not this? When you see a man throwing tantrums on the phone, can't you see his body language? Won't you understand that I'm not in the mood for this? Whatever you have to bring out right now, I'm in the mood for the throne. That's it right now. Okay?
Screw you.
Well, screw you too. Yeah, Lieutenant Colonel, I agree to you. I have a problem. If the police cannot solve it, I believe the army can. Yes.
Hey! Open that stupid gate!
Stella,
Yes, what is it?
are you going?
Yes, I'm going. Your boss just insulted me.
Hey!
Can you be that? He asked me to come here because he wants to be the king and then he insults me. Am I begging for money? No, I want to give him money. He's helpless. Of course he needs me. And he will come back to me. But I hope and I pray that by then it is not too late. Rubbish.
In the kingdom where nobody rules, tell me
Open that gate!
who we answer. Oh, we don't know what to do, and the gods will never answer.
To the vex, blow to the hot. Now what? Ever since he decided to be king, nothing else matters to him. Now he has made me lose the big money that Stella used to dash me.
I am very, very sorry for what Ugochi did. Mama. She's my daughter, but I don't know what has come over her.
You shouldn't be apologizing about things like this. I already know who Ugochi is. I'm used to her. My only problem now is Onyema and my mother.
Your mother will be fine. You know, God will preserve her life. He will make her well.
Amen.
Inugo.
Amen.
As for Onyema, you don't need to trouble yourself. God will do the miracle.
Amen.
I am sure, I am convinced that one day you both will be the king and queen of this village.
Amen. Amen. Hey, Mama.
Where is your son, Onyema?
Oh no, Ogini.
Where is your son, Onyema? Yes. I am asking you, where is your son, Onyema? Quietly tell that your son inside there to come out. Yes. Because we want to know who gave him the audacity to do what he did.
Oh no, what is it? Ogini.
Eh? What's your Ogini?
Why are you here talking with this woman who don't know the meaning of her name? Eh? Let's go into the house and bring that food here.
Don't insult my mother. Don't try it. What is it?
Will you shut up?
Where is Onyema? So Onyema went to palace and took the throne and the staff of the Igwe. Why? Who gave him the order?
It's his own.
Shut up.
Yeah. He's not here. I didn't see him. Or not Eba.
You know you always lie. You have started again. You are always lying.
You have
started again.
Oh no, it's not on your punto.
Oh, Odika, use the touch in your phone. Go inside there, ransack everywhere. If you see that right, move down here. Quickly.
Oh no. Don't, you're not entering my house. What is it? Check from here. You guys check from here. You're not entering my house. Let me. Are you afraid of that? Sorry.
Enter inside. I said enter inside. I will report. Okay. Yes. If you want, Chicha, don't. Very soon I will defender you.
And my brother will beat you and bend down your neck.
Of course, he will beat me and bend. King Kong and Gorilla. They are going there to pick him out as a rat that he is. I will set trap where he will enter the rightful position, where he will end his life.
Even though Onyema took the throne, it is his inheritance. Oh yeah, when
time comes, you will know the rightful occupant of that throne. He's not there. He's not there. Yes. It's all right.
Oh, no.
The rat has entered his home. For you, as for you, you have taken all the rappers you achieved all the truth throughout your heydays to cover that idiot. I know you are keeping quiet because you are looking for another lie to tell me he is not there. Go and check the backyard. Huh? I know. He must be at the backyard.
Yes. He is not here.
He is not here.
He's not.
Hey, I am giving you 5 minutes. 5 minutes only. Otherwise, heaven will fall. You know the repercussion of what?
No, he is not here.
He is not here.
He's not.
No. Don't you think we'll wait for him?
Onyema, we didn't do the right thing, but it's better than allowing them to do the wrong one. Let those things be there for now.
Iche, I am ready to kill. I am ready to eat Bepomadishi. No one will ever come between me and what belongs to me.
Like I've been telling you, we have to make big move now. It is 1 year now. So what is your plan now?
Iche, you know me. You know me. I sold my father's land for this. I was robbed. How am I sure that those evil men are not behind this? Just to make sure that I do not amount the seat of the king of this land.
After all, our land has been without king. Let us make big move now. Because the way I'm seeing those people, they will stop at nothing. You know, I'm the only one standing by you. And majority carry the votes. Think about it now.
Let's go. All right, my knife. Okay, let's leave it there.
We will not live here until we see Onyema.
Support it. Don't go anywhere. What you did is wrong now. Why now? Why?
God bless you, real good.
Bless you too.
Call your son, Onyema, to come back and bring out the throne of our land. Wherever he has hidden it, in case you don't know, you people are committing abomination.
How?
No, I'm asking you three. How? Afro no borona go whitewash. If no borono, on a chapugo.
Oh.
That throne belongs to my son. And nobody can take it away from me. If you don't know. I mean, why have you people refused to give my son the chance to search for funds to do the needful? Oh, because you have seen a rich man who is contesting for the throne of here. Is that the tradition of our land? Elders with whitewashed brain.
Oh no, this thing you're doing is very wrong. It's not right. Huh? Why do you want to take my brother's inheritance from him? Will you shut up? When elders are talking, you don't talk. Shut up your mouth.
Look, I will lay a curse on you. A curse that will turn your life upside down. You slapped me. You slapped me, Mama. I will slap you. You slapped me. I will slap you. Elders, do your wish. Anything you want to do, just do it. My brother is not qualified, though. He has nothing. He's poor. A poor cannot do this kid.
My daughter, you will make heaven.
I said do your wish.
You will make heaven.
My brother cannot do his poor. Make sure you think like me. Not that throne.
You will make heaven.
Not that throne.
Elders, don't try it. Don't try it. Don't give my brother's inheritance.
Odibese, this is your second chance to make heaven.
You will make hell. You will make hell for trying to give my brother's inheritance.
Look at this money.
Odibese, we have waited for your son to do the needful. Our community will no longer stay for long without a king. It is true, is the son of Umuchime to provide the next king, and your son is the rightful person. Every other person in your kingdom has given their consent for this kingship to be taken away from your people.
Thunder fire them. Thunder swallow them. Damn!
Why is your son being stubborn? When he doesn't have what it takes to be the king?
Says who? No, says who?
Says us.
He has all it takes. I am telling you, he will take it. Nobody can take what is ours from us. Nobody. I said no miserable body.
Odibese, we will stand here till sunrise. If you don't know the implication, we will stand here till sunrise.
You will stand here like a soldier. This is a king's compound. So stand like soldier.
You know the implication. Odibese, you know the implication.
As in God. Stand there. Bodyguard.
There is no problem. So when we see these people, I will deal with them.
Sorry. Don't worry, you'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. Don't worry. Udo, sorry. Sorry, Mama.
Mama. Where did you get the money to buy the drugs? Where did you get the money from?
Mama, sorry. Onyema's mother gave me the money. He has some issues with the elder, so he's busy now. But I'm sure he'll come when he's done.
May God bless her.
Amen. It's okay. Udo. Amen. God will bless her.
I want to die.
Hi.
I want to die.
Mama, why are you talking like this now? Why are you talking like this? I've told you before, nothing will happen to you. Why are you saying you die now? Mama, don't worry. You will live. God will see you through. If you die, who will stay here with me? Udo. You will live, okay? You will live to see Onyema become king and I the queen of this land. Yes. Don't you want to be the queen mother?
I want to.
Yes.
I want to.
So you will live, okay?
It has always been my prayer. I want you to become the queen of this land.
Amen. I will become the queen, I will become the queen.
Mama, promise me you will support him. You will not leave him.
Mama, I will. Mama, it's okay. I will support him. Udo. You have to be strong. Or don't you want to be queen mother of this land?
I
You have to be strong so that you can move around. People will wave at you, you wave at them too.
I want you to be queen.
Mama, I'll be queen.
I'll be Lolo.
Amen. Please just stop talking. Just stop.
Mama, you tear my clothes. I will tear it off. Leave me alone. I will pull it off. Let me know what that. I want to see it now. You're not ashamed of yourself. Let me pull it off. Hey, Jacob. Hey. You say you can't free here, Jacob. I'm free him, Jacob. Go. What you see? Jacob, go. What you see? Out of me for you. You're not ashamed of yourself, Ugochi. You are not ashamed of yourself. Your fellow mates are out there trying to fend for their families. What are you doing? You are selling your own family out. You are not ashamed. What? Question and answer section. Allow me to answer. Back here. What's this Mama? Let's sell this tree and make money. Look at our house. No painting, nothing. We're heading here. Nothing's in this house. All the empty. Mama, we need to make money. Child, Rimego. If you don't like me, I like money. Ugochi. I like Rimego. Karifia. Ugochi. If not that I am the one that conceived you and carried you 9 months in my womb. I would have disowned you. No, come. Nothing is inside. Nothing is inside your brain. Any man that sees you will think that there's something inside. But empty brain. Empty brain. Nothing there inside. There is nothing inside. Everywhere to the juice filled up.
Mama, those people are still here.
Where?
They are seated outside.
Seated where? In my own house or the best? Now lie. They can't sit in my... Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. I'm coming back. Spoil my clothes.
But sister, this thing you're doing, I can't deny.
If not because of my arthritis, I would have shown this woman that I was a road in front.
Yeah. So you people have the guts to enter here, open my door, and collect my chairs. Please get up.
What the best?
What the best?
So you cannot place a simple respect on this red cap.
Which red cap?
So you want us to stand up for you?
Yes.
Were you not standing before? No, tell me. Were you people not standing before? Were you not the one that promised to stand here even to the next 3 days? Because you are standing in front of the house of the future king.
Yes.
Stand up and now tired? Please get up. Get up, please. Get up and leave. Get up from my chair. Now for the other. Stand up.
Do not struggle. Do not struggle.
Oh no.
Secretary, are you taking record of what is happening? Frank must hear it. Frank must.
No, Frank must hear this.
Frank must hear this. Frank must hear this.
Don't mind this.
What? No. What's going on?
Don't mind these men that their brains are already on whitewashed range. Don't mind them.
Oh, that was why you all came here, right? Yeah? You came to my father's house to...
So he later came back,
Yeah,
Onyema. So he later came back. Onyema, don't provoke the gods. Where did you keep the throne you took from the palace? We have been waiting for you.
Yes.
Oh, that's why you all came here. Yeah? See, I'm gonna go see them now. I'm not in a good mood. My blood is very hot. You understand? Very, very hot. So I might injure someone now if you don't leave.
I said, if you know that you are a man born of this woman standing here, start up your madness with me. Come on, go see now, I'm conducting up here. I said, start your madness.
Bia, what did you do? You slapped the future king.
Mba, I was petting him.
Future king, my foot. He will never be the king. And I'll make sure of that. He will never be the king. Yeah. If you know where you keep those things, go and bring them out now. Because we are going to use force on you.
You slapped me in my father's house. Even though I'm not yet the king of this kingdom. I am the king of my family. So she can work. Let me tell you, if you ever raise your hands on me again, you will regret your life.
I said, shut up! This is your mouth.
You have got to stand it. Yes! Yes!
You are going to regret this. I promise you that. Is that how you want to be the king? Is this how you want to be the king? We shall see. What do you think you are doing? To regret this. You are going to regret this. We shall see. You are going to regret this. Onyema, you are going to regret this. You are going to regret this. I'm you are Onyema. You are going to regret this.
Are you taking notice of what is going on?
Yes, why not? You are going to regret this.
Greedy men, take your rubbish. Take it.
Don't worry. It's okay. Away from what I did. I'm with you. If from this part, keep this thing. What happened?
Hey! Come on!
It's my brother.
Hey! Hey! But I'm watching what is brother.
That is how kings do, brother. That's how kings do. Oh, brother, you have done well.
Who is here? Who is here? Uzo is back. Mama! Mama! Somebody in this house!
Brother! Brother!
Yes!
Brother, welcome!
Thank you, thank you. Where is Mama? Where is Mama?
She's at the backyard.
Mama! Where is Mama?
Mama!
Mama!
Mama, come and see!
Hey, Mama, where is Mama?
Mama!
Come on. Mama! Mama, listen, Mamito.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Mama, I'm back. Yes.
Uzo. Who owns this car?
Mama, it's my master's car. Calm down. Hey, Mama, my master is fine. I don't like this thing. My master is fine. Is it the car that is more important to you than me?
Mama, welcome him first now.
Welcome me first. Welcome your son first.
Hi.
Huh?
Brother, this guy is fine.
You're welcome. So, who owns this car?
Mama, the car is my master's car. In fact, come, Udoka. Come to the car. I'm loaded.
Hey!
Come.
Mama!
I bought for you people a lot of things. In fact, I was even planning to buy city for you people.
Hey,
look at it.
Chimo, Mama, come and see you.
Yes, oh,
What are you supposed to
begin to carry. Yes, oh.
Mama, come and help me now. Hey!
I don't fear city fear me.
Hey!
Mama, start packing things.
Mama, come now.
Mama, come and join her to pack things. I don't fear city fear me. Yes, oh. Pack everything.
Mama, see now. Hey!
Yes, sir. I don't fear, Mama. Mama, you don't want to join us to pack.
I don't know.
Why are you like
Brother,
this?
you are too much.
Bring the remaining.
You are too much.
Mama, your son is back. Hey, Mama.
I still ask again. But how is your master? And how did you get all these things?
Mama, swear now.
What is wrong with this guy? If you touch me again, I will watch you slap.
Mama, see food now. Do you have food?
Are you mad? What is wrong with you?
You don't like Indomie?
Huh?
Mama, smile now. See food, stop. Do you have food at home?
You go to
Mama. Mama, what is your problem?
I don't understand though. Mama, smile.
Uzo, I ask you again. How is your master?
I said my master is fine.
Where did you bring all these things from?
Mama.
And who owns this car?
My master is fine. 1. 2. The car belongs to my master. 3. The food item is for you people.
Hey.
4, I bought it with my money.
Hey.
Are you okay now?
Brother, thank you.
Mama, did you work with Jam before? You see why I don't like coming back to the village? Every time I come back to the village, Mama, in Jam, you will asking me so many questions, as if you're a police interrogator.
Mama, what is it now? See the way you're stressing him.
Supposed to be thanking me, can't you see? See, look at your face as if you spoiled something in the church.
Understand. Mama, smile. Smile.
Mama, smile, oh.
People are happening, Maka. Can you never do this? Eh?
See, come, let's pack this thing inside. You see, let me tell you, I came back loaded. If I open that pity hole, I'll cover this house with money.
Hey.
Should I start displaying?
Brother, display.
Should I start?
Brother, display now.
Can you start it, Mama? Mama, don't worry. You will have money to give this CW.
Hey.
Let me start displaying.
Hey. Now, brother, display. Mama, see your son, no.
Mama, don't try me.
Hey.
I will show you money now.
Mama, be angry now.
Mama,
fan in your face.
Mama, are you angry?
Be careful, be careful.
Mama, are you angry?
Mama, you fall. Mama, allow brother to beat her.
Forget it.
What is it? Allow brother to beat her.
You allow me to beat this girl.
You will injure
who? Please. What I'll do to you, eh?
Do what? Do to what? Or then you got go.
Oh, you're still talking.
Why would I talk?
You're still talking.
Piano. No, just come now. Piano. What you okay? Watch on a baby, please. Come now.
Okwagi, you will get what you're looking for.
She's nothing but temptation.
You're still talking.
Mama, you follow. Leave brother to beat this girl.
Mama.
Piano. Okay, Piano.
Mama, leave brother.
Who got
Piano?
No, she want to die.
Piano.
Okay, move back. If you go get now. Piano. No, come. She wants to die, please.
Just stop.
Mama,
you're challenging me.
Just stop on.
You're challenging me.
Challenge you, Onye.
Yeah?
You Onye?
Yeah?
Piano now. Yeah? Onye. You beat me today, Okoya. Second time. Mama, you slapped me. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, Okoya. No problem. It's us in this house, oh. I want to this house.
You have the man to talk, eh?
Guinea.
Yeah?
Guinea, why won't I talk, Onye?
You still have the man to talk, right? More, come on. More, come on.
Mama, leave brother.
Yeah? Please, no.
Who got Betrayals? Break her head. Mama, did you not see what she did?
Mama, it's okay. Mama.
I'm
not cut out for this now.
Already.
You can see my girl.
Piano now.
Back soon.
Yeah. You think I'm running? Where cable? No, just Diana. What is this self, eh? This family does not deserve this throne. Let's sell it. Let's sell this throne and make money. I need money.
Coach, I don't know what is wrong with you. I don't know what has entered you, but I am telling you, if you don't get that out of you, it will ruin you.
Nothing they have, Mama. When they do, Mama. When law, nothing. Sell this throne one day because I need money.
Why are you like this?
Sell this throne one day because.
Brother, Mama, have you seen now? Brother, go and beat her. Say now she's beating me.
What is going on? I mean, what is really going on? What? Who is Onyema? Who is he? I called my friend who is the commissioner of police and he says, oh, I should take it easy. I went further, I called the inspector general of police and he says, oh, I should just calm down. They will deploy a unit into this because it's a thing of royalty. I called another friend of mine who is a lieutenant colonel and he says, oh no, it's a civil matter. And now you chiefs are telling me to calm down. What is going on? Why are you lily-livered? Are we really in sync? Are we?
Your Majesty, I am pleading with you to calm down still. Because we can do nothing without a crown, without a throne, without a staff, and everything he took from the palace. That is why I am urging you to calm down still. Let us see how we will bring forth a soft weather to bring him closer and take those things from him.
That's it. I should calm down. You're asking me to calm down. For what? No, calm down for what? No, what are you telling me to calm down for? Listen. This is my approach in life, okay? Whatever I do, I go for it. I go for it and I grab it by force. You understand me? So this one, I will grab by force.
No. You see, 2 wrongs can never make a right.
Oh, yes.
We have to use our heads. In this case, Frank the Don. If you use force, like you said, he will still not bring it. I think the best thing to do is for you to meet him again and then make him a bigger offer.
I should make him a bigger offer.
That will serve best.
I should make him a bigger offer.
Yes. If he refuses, then we will have a plan B for him. Maybe we will summon the village youth and set them up against him. One person cannot defeat the whole community.
Exactly. Who is Onyema? No, who is he? Is it because by default he happened to be in the lineage of royalty? Huh? Who is Onyema?
Onyema of yesterday.
Onyema is trying me. Onyema is trying me. Okay. Well, not in my character. I will see him again. Now let's see how he will reject an offer of 500 million.
What? Did you say 500 million?
Yes, 500 million.
500 million? And it's too much now.
Did you say 500 million?
I said 500 million. I'll offer him that now. Let me see how he will reject that.
He will not in his life.
Has he seen that money before?
He has not.
Uzochukwu. You can say whatever thing you like. I don't care about it. I can't sit here and watch you eat your master's money without saying anything. No, I can't do that. I have to clear the air. See, let me tell you something. When the problem, you see this problem that you are calling, this problem that you are dragging for it to come, when it will start, don't say I did not tell you. Do you hear me? Don't say I did not tell you.
Mama.
Don't mama me.
Why are you sounding like this? The Soga complained to you that his money has been missing all along. After all, but also will be settled by this December. So why are you worried? Allow peace to reign.
My dear, see, let me tell you something. I am a mother. If you don't know, I am a mother. Did you see what he came back with? Even Frank the Don couldn't bring those things to his family when they were alive. And you are here blabbling up and down.
No, Mama, that was where he was not done. Yes, he was still cooking that time. Mama, what is it? Why are you attacking me all the time?
Why would I attack you?
Why are you attacking me? If I did not buy anything now, you tell me that you did not buy common bread for us. Now I have bought things now, you are still complaining. Is my master your brother? What is your concern? Is he complaining? Please, Udoka, I want to go and see my friends and be happy. Papa, when Papa come back, tell Papa that I came, that I will be back soon.
Okay, brother. Please, buy me something when you're coming.
Why not? Don't worry.
Or should I follow you?
Don't bother. I'll get take away for you.
I trust you. I trust
you. As for Mama, nothing for Mama.
Don't bring for me.
You will not even follow me.
I will not follow you.
Since you are supporting my master as if he's your younger brother.
Where do you want me to follow you to?
Why are you supporting him?
Do
you know him before?
Why won't I support him?
Do you know him before? Stop it to support your son that came back with things. Come on, soap. Come on, Omo. And Oye. He said, Frank the dog could not buy. Mama, by the time I'm done, you say what? I'll buy human head for you. Don't worry.
Brother, I trust you.
Don't worry. Thank you. Mama, you're not following me.
You don't like seeing people happy. What's
Come on, will you shut up your mouth?
Mama.
If you touch me, If you touch me, Mama go to Anyaketa.
What is it? You don't like peace. Can't you see that brother is so happy?
Didn't you know that Mwata Natakara? No beg you account.
Okay, what did he do now? What did he do by coming to see you?
Come on, get out.
Don't allow my brother to be angry and leave this village.
Mama, don't worry, you'll be fine, okay? You'll be stronger very soon. Mama, please do not allow what happened to get you sick the more. You need to be strong for us. Oh? Mama, you see, I do not have money now. I do not have enough now. But the little I have can go a long way. Okay? Ndo. Biko, manage it. It can go a long way. Manage this.
Thank you very much.
It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
God bless you.
Amen.
You see, nothing in this life will stop you from becoming the king of this land.
Amen.
Because you have a good heart. And even the gods of our land, they are with you.
Amen. Mama, don't worry. Very soon you become the royal in-law to the king. And the mother to the queen.
Amen. With this, I am well. Mama, sick again. I cannot wait to see you crown the queen of this land.
Amen. They will crown me the queen, oh?
Thomas, say do not mind them. At least I've shown them the kind of person I am today. I've shown them. Are they possible?
I know the kind of man I want to get married to, Mama. He is very strong and...
Ndo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
It's okay. Awe, emechi boli oloman klesi na milioko. Na tinye kwa mwanangu. Kona. Makukwara.
Drink it.
I will drink. I want to see you become the...
Mama, we hear queen now. This woman said...
Enough our land. Thank
and
you.
the mother to your queen.
My baby. My yori. The only love of my life.
Leave me, I beg. So if you didn't see me here now, you wouldn't have called me.
How can you say that? Am I crazy? How can I come to the village and I will not come and see you? Can't you see where this guy is facing? To your house. See, let me tell you. My body is in the city. My soul in this village. Do you know that in the city I can't even breathe well? Because part of me is in the village. Can't you see where this guy is facing? He's going to your house to carry you and go and enjoy.
Wow, baby. This car is looking different. It's not the car you came home with the last time.
You see, when you talk of car, forget my oga. My oga uses this car to drink. My oga drink car like water. The way people breathe, when my oga is breathing, what is coming out from his nose is water. It's car. Wow. My oga uses, see, can't you see, there are plenty of them there. Can't you see that? As the head boy, what will I be doing in the city? What would these cars be doing there? Why I'm coming to the village to see my baby? I must carry one.
That means when he settles you this December, he may end up giving you one cow.
You are right. See, let me tell you, my oga, when you will settle me, he will give you more than 4 cars. What is he going to cook with car? See, by the time he give me 4 cars, what do you think my girlfriend will be trekking on the road? I will give you one, of course. Can't you see?
Baby. That's why I love you.
See, let me tell you, I was going to your house to carry you so that we'll go to Ezuruonye joint and finish ourselves. Today, our stomach will complain.
Let's go at once.
Our stomach will complain. Enter the car. Come. Enter. Enter the car. Let us go and enjoy. Enter. Today is today. Our stomach will complain. We move.
ihe chi kwuru ga-eme ihe Chukwu kwuru ga-eme soge ka ọ ga-egbu maka na akara aka adịghị eme mficha ihe chi kwuru ga-eme ihe chi kwuru ga-eme ihe chi kwuru ga-eme soge Chukwu kwuru ga-eme ihe Chukwu kwuru ga-eme soge ka ọ ga-egbu maka na akara aka adịghị eme mficha ihe chi kwuru ga-eme
unikwa
Okura okwụsịgo eze si na chi ụmụ ibe ya
Okudon! It's a lie! Okudon!
Yes.
Okudon!
Yeah.
Hey! What am I seeing? Yes. Okudon! In my own compound! Hey! Well, yeah. Tete! Respect, Nico!
Yes, this is Frank the Don, that enigmatic visionary of a billionaire this village is proud of.
Who don't know you? Who don't know you for this village? The land! In the land! We know you! Hey! Welcome, sir!
Thank you.
Welcome.
No. Please come back. Please. So, apart from being beautiful, intelligent, and of course very witty, may I know your name, please?
All this grammar to know my name. Anyway, my name is Ugombo.
Ugombo.
Ugochisa. Let me get this.
No. Please. No need for that. Yes, I would like to see your brother or your mother.
My brother.
Yes.
Who is this shadow? And what are you doing in my compound?
Mama, I greet you once again.
I refuse to take that greeting. What are you doing here, Frank? Why don't you leave us alone? No, why do you think that the gods are wrong by choosing my son as the next king of this village? I am asking you, why don't you leave us alone?
I wonder, is it by force to be a king? Or better still, wait for the turn of your kingdom?
You mad? Eh? See, Mama, wait, listen, no. I don't care if you slap me again. I must talk this time around. It's wrong now. Nah, man, this thing is wrong. Got it wrong. What has he done now? He did nothing wrong to you both. No, can you hold me now? You fall down now. Just relax here now. Park here one side. It is wrong now. Allow him to land. Uncle Don, we could talk. We're listening.
No, please, calm down.
Calm down for what? Why are you coming? No, tell me about this. Calm down. Why are you here? What are you here for? I want to know.
You see, it is not in doubt that the throne belongs to this family. It's not in doubt at all. Okay, but you're moving at snail speed. You've done absolutely nothing to get in the throne. So let me do you the honors of getting this throne. Okay? Mama, listen. Everybody that concerns this particular throne we're talking about in this kindred has been paid handsomely. And they've given their nod. Paid handsomely. I'm going to raise the bar of paying this family handsomely to the tune of 500 million naira.
It's a lie.
I pay you off with 500 million naira.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth! Uncle Don! Hey!
Biko, hallelujah, what can I Ugochi, in fact, I'm not minding you. Asago Boroga. No, Asago Boroga, Mama, I'm not minding you.
Mama, please. Listen. You look like somebody who knows what she wants, okay? So please, tell Mama that she doesn't even need to talk. She should just give a nod, and right here, I'll call my account officer. The money will be forwarded to you. 500 million.
She's my mother. She's my mother. She's agreed. Okay, go.
500 million naira yours.
Yes. What is that your name?
Frank the Don, yes.
You have done nothing. You have done absolutely nothing. You think you are a millionaire, but you are a milo zero. You are a milo nothing. You think you have money. You have nothing like money. You have ordinary papers in your pocket. That is all. And let me tell you, even if you sell your whole miserable self to me, I cannot sell that throne. We can never sell that throne. I am telling you the fact. Now leave my compound. You get out before my son comes back and meets you here. You know what happened the other time? I will not allow it to repeat itself again. So leave. Out!
Mama, this thing is not about...
Get out. I know I don't have anyone with you. Your brain is empty.
Mama, go. Oh, what are you saying now? It's not forming.
Come on, shut up.
It's not forming things. It's not forming things here.
Get out.
It's not forming things. Just accept. I'm nature, but don't form. Don't form. We need this money now.
I said you should leave now.
Mama.
Uncle Don. Yes. We need it.
I know. Mama, it will be very unfortunate that poverty romances this family.
Yeah, romance, Yagi. Let poverty romance you forever. Nonsense.
Mama, why you're now?
Made my offer. Do the honors to yourself and your family to live well. Okay?
Uncle Don.
This is not for you.
Uncle Don.
Uncle
Don.
Talk to your mother.
I need this money, please. How do I
sing off of a wogi?
Uncle Don.
Nonsense.
Give me your number.
Don't worry.
Useless thing. Get out.
Uncle Don, how do I call you? I have your number. Please, I would like to call, sir. Mama,
I will get. Second got double give up. Got double quick. Got watch you.
Sorry. Hey! Onago. Hey! Yes, go. Hey!
What is it?
Oh!
Why are you shouting now?
Oh my God! God, why? Why me? Why did you bring me to this family? Hey, okay, why, God?
So it's because of that money you're crying? Sister?
God, why did you bring me here?
It's alright. When you finish crying, you come inside.
Hey, God! 500 million naira now. Mama, park here. Mama, park here. You have to accept this money.
I've actually told her the truth. I know soon all will be over.
Yes, and I'm glad your words really revived my mother. She was so happy. You know I love you, right?
I say I don't know what else to do. I don't just know what else to do. I have a plan with the Chiago. Yes. We want to have a meeting with them tomorrow. He wants to lease a land for me to get a loan. But that land is very small. He has actually sold all his land to help his son.
But you have to make plans. Serious plans, and you have to make them fast. Because these people are...
Yes, I meet you through here. Oyema, how are you? Oyema, my hand is hanging.
Let it hang. Let it remain there. See, let me tell you something. I am not afraid of you or your money. Do you understand? I am not afraid of you at all. I will never allow you to take what belongs to me. It will never happen. And I hope they told you what I did to them today. I hope they told you.
Oyema, I'm just coming from your house. And I believe I've talked too much enough. So, our talk is cheap. I've raised the bar, and it's now 500 million naira. Yes, 500 million naira. And you give me the throne, all right? 500 million naira, your life changes, your family's life changes, and of course, this your lady here will have a good taste of life as well. Don't kill her with poverty.
Oni. You want to fight?
Oyema.
It's okay. It's okay.
Onyema. Last time you tried this, I forgave you. But trust me when I say, if you have your hands on me ever again, you will not see anything called freedom in your life again. Listen, the offer is 500 million naira, okay? 500 million naira. Give me the throne, because my next offer might not be nice. 500 million naira. 500 million naira. My next offer will not be nice.
It's okay. Hey, it's okay now. It's okay. Don't just let him go. Okay? Let's go. Only let us go. It's okay.
Uzo one.
Hey.
Uzo making money.
Money.
Uzo machine.
Hey, money.
Hey.
Onyeze. Onyeze, yogarebe. Obodo Ibo, Onyeze, yogarebe. Obodo Ibo, Onyeze, yogarebe. Obodo Ibo,
You people should eat money. Hey. Enjoy money. My Oga has money. When you serve a rich man, you're equally a rich man. Hey. If you don't know, see, let me tell you. Before I go back to the city, I'm going to impregnate all of you in this village with money. I will impregnate all of you with money. You will see.
Yes, well, my friend. You are correct. See, you don't know how much we have been envying you in this village.
We envy you so much, or you don't know. Each time you come to this village, you come with different car.
Let me tell you. You are still talking of car. Because it's still 1,000 grand. Next time I'm coming back, I'm coming with a helicopter. You will see that my Oga has money.
Also, Biko, show us the way. Want to be like you, Biko.
They want me to show them. Don't worry. I'm still on the way. By the time I get to my destination, my Oga will settle me by Christmas. All of you will pack and go. You will enter city. You are going to the city, all of you. Yes. Hey, yeah, my baby.
Ginika.
Hey.
Look at Ginika. Ginika, you're enjoying, you know. You're just flexing.
My brother, what can I do? Hi. Why won't I enjoy? That's why I love my baby.
Yeah.
Because I know he will definitely make it.
I will make it. You see this meat? Let this finish. I will buy another one. Hey. No.
Madam, did you hear that?
No. Hey. For this is the way you talk now. Hold on. I want you to be kind of that. Go come. One apple for you. Take it.
Wow, baby, all this for me.
More for you.
Wait. Hey, baby. Someone got. Hey.
You see it? In fact, for what you did now, wait. For kissing me in public. Another apple for you.
Uzo! 1 million. Uzo 1.
Uzo 1 million. Uzo 1 million. Uzo Itiwago.
Uzo 1 million.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Uzo, you have made money.
In fact,
Uzo 151.
Okay.
Abasiago Nkiti.
Okay.
Hey.
Uzo, you're calling me Uzo Titi. Metiwala goes on now. Take it.
Die! Uzo 1 million
for you.
Uzo 1 million.
I don't have 1 million to give you. Why are you calling me Uzo 1 million? You want me to give you 1 million? You are calling me Uzo 1 million for me to give you 1 million. Okay.
Uzo Titi.
Okay.
Money. You have money.
Stephen, okay.
Money. Uzo Titi. Money. Money.
Don't worry.
Money.
I will count your own.
Yeah.
See bundle of money. I will count your own. Open your eyes.
You have made money.
Because of your sick mother.
Uzo.
Let me give you this one.
Uzo. God will bless you.
Huh?
Money.
This is money. You don't know me very well. Let me tell you. When you come to the city, just call my Oga.
That's my baby.
My Oga has money. So I equally have money. You see this village? I'm going to buy it very soon. Our traditional marriage. You see, these people are fighting that they want to be Igwe. By that time, my word is that I don't want my Oga settle me by December. If Onyema is not yet king, I might end up becoming the king.
I'll be up here.
Uzo! Eh?
Leave Onyema. Onyema is very stupid.
I might end up becoming...
See your mama band up, they never sabi. See your papa band up, they never sabi. See your mama band up, they never sabi. Oh, Uzo, show them the way. See your mama band up, they never sabi. See your mama band up, they never sabi.
Yes, sir.
See your mama band up, they never sabi. Oh, Uzo, show them the way.
Yes, sir.
See your mama band up, they never sabi. See your mama band up, they never sabi. See your mama band up, they never sabi. Oh, Uzo, show them the way. See your mama band up, they never sabi.
Money is good.
Or can you imagine? Yeah? You should want him all. Because if I see him anywhere around my house or on the road and stop, I will enjoy him more.
Mama, my own question is, why would he want to spend such amount of money on a throne? Just because of a throne. Mama, did you hear the money? 500 million naira. Hi! Mama, that's a lot. A lot.
In fact, Yahweh Jurumanya. I don't know his reasons. I don't know. Nah, you need to see what your sister did today. Your sister Ugochi disgraced us. If you see disgrace, ask Akuchi here.
I know she's a very stupid girl, but one day, just one day, I will forget that she's my blood sister and I will deal with her so much that she will never regret herself. Yeah? Mama, what is there about the throne that Frank wants to kill himself?
I don't know, brother. I have no idea. But just make sure he doesn't take your inheritance from you.
Am I mad? Yeah? Am I mad?
Oh.
Yeah?
That money is big. Hi. 500 million. Hi. The money is big.
It's plenty.
Very plenty. Hi. 500 million.
Hey. Let me hear what?
I thought we were just talking. Oh.
Wow. Papa, so you mean he gave you elders such amount of money to share again?
I am telling you that we have seen our Messiah. Frank the Don Perignon is our Messiah. The only problem we have here is that Onyemechi, the evil in Onyemechi, has not given him that chance to succeed.
No, that Oyema guy, he better give way so good things can come to this community.
Don't mind him.
But why does he want the throne that way? Eh? The money is too much, oh. That kind of money is too big. I know our son is going to fall to his trap this time around. I know.
He will not escape it. Even if he does, his younger sister, Ugochi, will not give him peace in that house. That I know.
Well, if I was in her shoes, I would do the same. With such amounts of money, their lives would completely change.
Let me tell you something. Whether Onyemichi likes it or not, he will surrender. Because I will personally sponsor war. I will sponsor war in as much as I am the Onowu in this kingdom. Others will be following me. I will sponsor war. The type of war I will sponsor is going to... Have you heard of Trojan War before? The Trojan War is going to be something less to begin to count. The type of war I will launch. You have forgotten that I was enrolled in the Frontier Force.
Papa, I trust you.
First Battalion. I will so deal with these people and clean everywhere. It is called clear. and steady. Onyemechi, whatever he is, he will go and say, in fact, he will surrender and say, oh no, I have seen the throne. Take, I have surrendered. That way, there will be peace. Otherwise, there is something we call war without end.
You have not said anything concerning what I told you about our son and what he brought me.
Will you allow me to eat this food, or do you want to eat it? Why is it that every time you are always talking about our son? Allow our son to enjoy himself. Allow him to enjoy himself. Allow him to enjoy himself. Okay,
Papa, eat your food though.
In fact, I have lost my appetite. I have lost my appetite.
Papa, sorry, eat. You know you have money now. Just enjoy yourself.
Yes. It's because of you that is making me...
You have lost your appetite and you are eating the meat. Why eating the meat? Why didn't you leave the meat?
In fact, what is the problem with this one?
Mama, leave Papa now.
Leave me alone. What is the problem?
You disturb brother, you disturb Papa. I don't understand. Mama, what is this now?
Don't you understand the simple table manners? You've been engaging me in long talk while you serve me for me to eat. You want to allow me to enjoy this food for goodness sake?
Papa, sorry. Just eat. Just eat. You have so much money now. Enjoy yourself. Mama.
Serve me real quick. Pour the damn thing. Will you stop there? Do you want to kill me? You want to poison me?
Sure, sir.
Did your ancestors take this kind of drink? You gone bonkers?
Sorry, sir.
Silly.
Sir, Auntie Stella left very angry. You needed to see her. She was fuming and...
Are you mad?
Sorry, sir.
Are you sick? Are you insane? Have you gone bonkers? Will you mind your business?
Sir.
Now get out of here. Come back. You said you went to the same school with Ugochi, Oyema's sister.
Yes, sir, that's true. We're actually close friends while we're in school.
And what's so funny about that? Why are you smiling?
I'm sorry, sir.
Do I look like I'm in a circus with you? Will you wipe that grin off your face? Silly. So tell me, how well do you know that family?
I know a whole lot about them, sir.
A whole lot?
Yes, sir.
A whole lot? Which means very much?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Now, you will go out there and bring me Ugochi. And don't even try to cross my gate if Ugochi is not behind you, in front of you, or around you. Am I understood? Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Now leave.
Now?
I said get out of here!
You get the fuck out of here!
Onyema. Onyema, you're trying me. Onyema, you're trying me. And you know what? I will deal with you. I will put you where you belong, which is beneath my feet. Yes. Next time you hear Frank the Don, it will be your tail under you, beneath my feet. Onyema. Okay.
My baby, we are back. We are back. Hey! Come down, my baby.
Baby.
How do you go quiet?
You are so good.
See, let me tell you.
I had so much fun today.
Yes, let me tell you. The one that you are going to enjoy next time will be bigger than what you enjoyed today. Come on, baby.
Papa, good evening. See who is here.
Ginika, what is the meaning of this nonsense?
Hey, Papa, good evening.
How dare you? How dare you leave this house without the food I told you to prepare? Huh?
I'm so sorry.
Papa, sorry.
Are you out of your mind? What has come over you? Let that sorry kill you there. May thunder strike at your tongue and not you.
Papa, sorry. It's not her fault, oh. It's not her fault. I met her on her way to the market to buy food items. And we, you know we are in love. And love carried us away. We started talking that we forgot that she's supposed to go to the market.
You are in love. Get out of my house.
Huh?
Do I have water in my mouth? Get out of my house. If I close my eyes and open it and you are still here, in fact, I will set this nonsense ablaze. This stolen car you brought here, I will set it ablaze.
Stop. Papa, he has not gone into that. He has not got into this now. I came in peace, so.
Oh, you are still waiting for me. I'm coming. Tell him now.
Take your money. Come and take your money. See you later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Are you still there?
Bye. Papa, see money.
I know ya. You could have waited. Akwagi. Ina acha kododo. I know ya.
Oh, we don't know what to do, and the gods will never answer.
So, Mama, what are you suggesting?
What I'm saying is that money is too much for anyone to reject. But you know, as a human being, you don't have to accept it so fast. You pretend as if you don't need it, but we need
Mama,
it.
till the rest of our lives, we will never accept it. Never. Mama, we will never. Okay, now think of it. What will make him to offer such amount of money? Huh? Mama, royalty is expensive. By the time I will mount the throne as the king of this land, Mama, I will make more than that. Mama, what is 500 million naira? It's a chicken change. I will make more than that.
No, it's not that I don't believe you. I believe you so much. You are my son. But how do we get 3 million naira to settle what is before us? I mean, we are under pressure. If they take this matter to the State Council of Kings, they will support them and deprive you of the entitlement.
Egaya for entitlement, Ayeji, Ifugia. And no town can stay without a king for a long time. Tule ni ano. Only matule.
Ma, I have big plans now.
Good evening, bro. Good evening, Oga Oyema.
You're welcome.
Who are you and how may we help you?
Ugochi is my friend. Biko, is she in?
She's inside. Go in there.
Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome.
Ugochi!
Who is she and what does she want?
Then
how do I allow her to enter our house?
But Ugochi is inside there now. Ugochi is, I don't know how. And that's one of those friends your sister used to keep.
Why will he insult you? Why will he insult you? In fact, you are not going to see that girl again. Away from what I clear, you will not see her again. Oh, Queen Elizabeth. Oh, Queen Elizabeth.
Very good. Can you just imagine?
Papa, see, I'm doing all these things. So. You know why I'm doing it? So that people will not say now, Osachuku is not driving big car. He's driving his gas car. He's not eating money. Now he not dump the girl that he used to love. Can you imagine? That's why I'm doing all these things. So. That's why I'm still showing her love. And the child will insult me. Talk to him.
Hey, Jezina. Hey, Jezina. What nonsense.
But, Nani, wait. I believe you have to go and see Ichie and know what the problem is all about before saying all these things.
What do you mean? Mba, is this not your son? Why is it that you always see what he does as evil?
Nani, what did I do now?
Oh, you don't know what to do. I should go there and confirm before I say what I should say as due honor. I should go to Ichie and confirm.
Mama, why are you always sounding like this? What is it?
Papa, can you imagine? What your wife? What your wife? What mama? What is all this things now? Every other mother in this world, when the son comes back, the woman will dance for the son. Mama did not even dance for me. Eh? She couldn't even dance for me. Mama was not even afraid of the car I came back with. She didn't fear the car, big car. Eh? Every other woman will see things that the son buy. They will be like, my son is back. Oh, they will start dancing. Mama couldn't dance for me. And he also Ichie. Mama, I don't like it though.
Listen, it's okay, my son. You will make money and chop money. Are you hearing me? Me and Bonayo is seriously behind you. He will take any. I will do that. Eat money and chop money. Or is your guy complaining?
No, babe.
Okay,
my guy is even supporting me to eat money. Papa, can you imagine my guy if I drink one, but my guy say, I also could drink more. Drink more. Yeah, the man is a good man. He likes me. He'll give me, say, any kind of car you want. Choose. Take one. Papa, next time, I'm be coming back with the convoy. One. My guy loves me. Hey. And my mama is here complaining as if he's your younger brother.
Let me tell you something. This is what your guy has done. Is what we call a certificate of occupancy.
Yes.
Occupy and dominate.
Hey. Nani, I am not surprised that you are saying all these things. I am not surprised at all.
Mba, a good Samaritan. You are not surprised that your son is improving. You are not surprised that your son is making headways.
Mama.
You are not supporting
Mama.
him.
By the time they settle me, even a handkerchief I will not buy for you.
Don't
you
buy.
See this rapper? Yeah, you can.
Don't buy.
I'm not buying hanky for you.
Don't buy.
Talk less of scarf.
Is your mother, whatever you give her one.
Why would she be not be in support of me? Is my guy your brother? One day you beg me for rapper.
Let him enjoy his money.
Handkerchief I will not even
I will beg you for rapper.
Take that money back to him.
Papa, what is this?
Take that money back to him, else this house will not contain both of us.
Papa, what is this?
This is someone I'm dating, and he has plans to marry me.
That will never work again. Since his father wants to commit abomination with other elders to sell the throne of this land, I have nothing to do with him and his family. In fact, I am going to tell your brothers right away. That will never work, Omame.
Papa, what have this got to do with Uzo and I? Are we part of the royal clash? Papa, this is the money Uzo gave me. You understand? You couldn't give me. Your sons couldn't give me. What would you have me do? Eh? Papa, please stop it.
I have told you. I have told you. Take that money back to him. Else I will send you away from this house. I know here. Nekona chako Utobo.
No, I can't return this money.
Nana Goyo. See her house. Kitchen inside parlor. Eh? Negri plasma. Hey! You walk up. Is this life?
Hello.
Uncle Don.
How are you?
Uncle Don.
How are you?
I greet you, sir. I greet you, sir. I greet you, sir.
Sharp girl. Yeah.
I did my son.
Good.
You
good,
called.
good.
You sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you. You see, I'm not one for long speeches, but I know you are somebody who knows what she wants.
Before?
All right? Yes. So this is it. Many things have been happening. Of course, you have been a witness to what has been going on. All right? So I need you to, be my business associate in this. Yes. I need you to do this. I need you to talk to that your eggshell head of a brother to leave that throne for me. He should relinquish that throne to me and your family will never suffer again.
Uncle Don, this thing that you just said now, I want to cry. Uncle Don, I want to cry. If this thing is not paying me, let thunder fire on that giveaway. Uncle Don, everybody from this village knows that me and my brother are not in good terms. We're like cat and dog. We don't fight. And I will continue to fight him until he leaves this throne for you.
Good.
We need to live well now.
Yes.
I need money.
Yes.
I need the mego.
Yes. We all need money. You need money.
I need it.
You need money. Of course. Yes, and that is why I called you into this. Because I know you're smart.
Very smart.
Okay? Now, I'm not one for small talk, all right? Now, the question is, what do we do? What do we do? I have my own plans, but what are your plans? What are you bringing to the table? Before we proceed and you open your mouth, I don't believe in small talk, like I said, okay? First things first, I will forward to you. Yeah, I'll forward to you a total sum of 1 million naira. You put in your bank and
Uncle Don.
Yes, the account.
Now lie.
What?
Now 1,000 naira they 1 million.
1 million. Put in your account details on the bank.
Hey, Uncle Don.
Yes.
I beg, just shift. Do not take the go upstairs. Make I just faint for here. For me. What is? Put my account number.
Put your account number. And why are you excited about 1 million naira? Didn't you hear the part I said about a car? Yes.
What in the car?
By tomorrow you have a car.
Now lie.
Yes. What are you talking about?
Abort.
You don't need to enjoy yourself. Express yourself. Yeah.
I beg. I just want to make you just shift, go upstairs. I won't faint for here. I won't faint.
No, it's okay. It's alright.
You're too much.
I'm telling you.
Now you get that.
Thank you.
My brother demand.
Thank you.
If you who does that?
I mean.
Who? Is that what you
Can you imagine?
Look you now. Look you.
Yeah.
See you.
Thank you.
Pop my car number first.
Go on. By tomorrow, these legs will be in the car. Yes.
I like
that.
I'm really tired of waiting. Let's just go inside and sleep. You worry a lot about Ugochi, whereas she's bent on tearing this family apart. She's an adult, Mama. Ugochi can sleep wherever she wants to.
My daughter, no matter what happens, Ugochi is still my daughter. Just that I don't know what has come over her.
Mama, you don't need to wonder what has come over Ugochi because you already know that your daughter Ugochi has always been a lover of money. Which is exactly why she's unable to stick to one man, Mama. You shouldn't be worrying about her knowing the kind of person she is. I'm tired of waiting, Mama. Let's go and sleep.
Please go and sleep. You know, Baba, I will join you later.
Mama, there's no way I can leave you outside alone now. I would have gone inside since. I'm really sleepy, Mama.
Who is that?
Who else will it be, Mama, if not your daughter, Ugochi? Of course, it's your daughter, Ugochi. That is the way men used to bring her home. Why is she walking like that now?
Mama.
Sister.
Mama.
Gochi!
You for Mama.
Gochi, because you can't make that game at that woman.
Mama, my personal mama. Mama mia. Mama de mama. Mama.
It's going on Tigwarago. It's in Pamtiego.
Oh, forget. You will not die before your time. You will not die, mancha. You will not die. You enjoy this life. Forget reality.
Ma, can you see Biko?
Eh? If you don't enjoy, you want to enjoy this life, leave that royalty. If not, you go die before you enjoy royalty.
You enjoy royalty? Ugochi, where have you been?
Mama mia!
Ugochi! Ugochi, where have you been? Ugochi, you look drunk.
Of course, Mama. She is very drunk, as you can see. This is the person we have been waiting for. Oh my God, sister. Do you know how long we've been out here waiting for you?
Yes. Call me millionaire. Call me millionaire.
Mama, I will not deal with this. Your dear daughter is back home. I'll go and sleep. I cannot believe this is who I'm.
Oh, Mama, you too much. You too much.
I will slap out
Mama Dima.
You sent for me at this time of the night. I hope all is well.
All is well. Yes, all is well. Yes, you see, Ugochi, Onyema's sister, actually left here not long ago. Yes, she left here not long ago. We had a long, fruitful talk, and I'm happy to inform you that she's on our side now. I've brought her over. Yes. Yes.
But Chief Frank, she's just a woman. What could she do?
From my understanding, never underestimate the power of a woman. Never, ever you do that. Never. Okay? Now, this is it. It's no secret that I have a lady I want to marry. But I won't marry her. No. Because of my ambition, I have now chosen to bring Ugochi into my camp. Yes, I will marry Ugochi. I've not told her my intentions. I've not told her. But I'll marry her. That way, I will now become Onyema's in-law.
Sounds good. But do you think that this will make Onyema to step aside for you?
Of course. He doesn't have a choice. Listen, why did I choose Ugochi? In that family, Ugochi is the brightest. She has more ambition. I mean, she's quite flashy. I mean, she knows what she wants. So when I marry her, I will change the fortunes of that family.
You understand me? And that way the mother cannot fight me. Nobody will fight me. Yes, it's a no-brainer.
Well, that would have made a good point, though.
Yes.
But I don't think that Onyema and Ugochi move along too well. That I know very well. So why not place more of your plan to work on Ugochi to lure Awele to yourself? If there is anybody to marry here, go for Awele.
Awele?
Yes. Awele is Onyemechi's girlfriend. As a matter of fact, Awele and her mother were sent out of the village when Awele was just a little child. Now they are back in the house, and the king's men are giving them cold shoulder, leaving them impoverished. Not even single help. They are hungry by the day, leaving the early woman to gnash her teeth. Not even the stupid Onyemechi is contributing to their welfare. Nothing. So, I think if you make a swift switch and make it possible for Awele to become your wife, you would have defeated the Onyemechi. Physically and mentally, he will be maladjusted, useless as vegetable toast. From the way I see their relationship, if you marry Awele, Onyemechi will drink poison and die a natural death. Of course, you know the arithmetic formula of finding X. Of course, Onyemechi will be busy finding X, writing the whole pages of papers while X is just by the corner. You would have mounted the truth. It is called social intelligence. It's in the brain. I trust.
You see why I can't do that?
Okay. You are my personal majesty.
Yes.
My majesty.
I like the sound of that. Yes. I like say it again.
My majesty.
Say it again. I like that. I like that. Yes.
Oya bale. Oya bale.
So, let's make me call this meeting.
Talk well now. Talk well. No, talk well.
Guy,
so we hear what
I
you're saying. Talk
hear
well.
me. No
talk.
rush me. No rush
talk,
me.
Please.
No rush me.
Oh, don't come here and be doing
No rush me. As first daughter when I be a call meeting. You don't try to make us meeting for.
Talk, please. I don't have time.
I beg. Free me and talk.
So, my guy, I just say make I call this meeting. I no go try call him again, no. And the first and the last time I'll come to be this.
Please be fast. I have something to do. Talk. If you want to talk.
I beg, don't rush me, yo. No provoke me, yo. No try am. No rush me.
Saying so for what? Talk.
No rush me. I want to just reason. You understand? We put heads together. Act smart. As the ones they call themselves man of the house, no fit call meeting. You don't come meeting before.
Please go straight to the point. Go straight to the point and be fast about it.
Collect your medicine, no.
Because
collect your drug. I mean, they come meeting, they open mouth, they talk anyhow.
Mama, I want to
Mama,
if I give her a very dirty slap this morning, you say I've started again.
Thanks.
Yeah? Mama, leave brother to beat her. Her own is too much. Every time she's disrespecting brother, if brother wants to beat her, you'll be stopping him. Yeah. See the way she's talking to him.
The hand when you there no good. You no good. Don't let me change them for you. Guy. Look, you no fit. You know if you try and say you want slap, they burn you well. I will not design your face. No. Personally, I'm gonna use my hand to deal with you. You be.
Ugochi, shut up. Shut up your mouth.
Girls, I'm not be man, eh? But don't say this wrong.
I said you should shut up, oh.
Salam.
Shut your mouth.
Mama Rapia.
All the time you are ranting. Allow us to hear. Stop all this rubbish.
I won't be rubbish now, yeah? I won't be rubbish now. I don't talk, I don't collect, I don't talk. I don't talk in a rubbish. No wahala. No girl say I no be man. I no be man, guy. If I don't say that throne, Salam. 1 second. Don't sell and collect the money. There the yarn no sense with that.
Mama Rapunya is a very stupid girl. But let me tell you something. Better pray. Pray that a man will come and marry you off from this family.
Then tell you say marriage is my problem.
Yeah?
And they rush to marry.
If I finally ascend the throne, you will never enter that palace. Let me tell you, you will never ever smell that palace. I think I'll deal with some entities.
Who they talk?
Mama, let me just go and meet with the elders. I have meeting with them, not here talking with some stupid, silly, vagabond, nonchalant, some hoodlums.
Now who calls you that grammar? Who teach that grammar? Come on, I don't say that only primary 5. Maybe me and you there and primary 5.
I taught you.
This one is English by contact. English by contact. Who teach you am?
Naga for my oh.
Brother, take care, oh. They are the talk grammar will be passed you English by contacts.
Bia Ugochi. Respect yourself in this family. Like you just said, let this be the last time you will raise this issue again.
Who they breathe when they come here? Who they breathe? When they come? No one verse, I beg. I beg, no one verse, I beg. She.
Mama, are you sure this girl is my sister?
I'm wondering, oh. I'm still wondering.
Mama, they no longer more.
Because I don't know who is behaving like this in this family.
Was I sleeping when I conceived her? Was I sleeping when I gave birth to her? I still remember that day. I might say that some maybe nurses changed my child.
Oh, yeah? Mama, you need to.
I don't know.
Mama, you need to leave brother to beat her sometimes. She keeps disrespecting brother because every time he wants to beat her, you will stop him.
I don't know whether to go and do what's that taste. That's.
Sorry. I'm trying to call Onyema on the phone. Let me see if he can come here.
No. Don't call him. Allow me to die in peace.
Hey.
I want to die
Mama
in peace.
Kusino, if I stop this thing you are saying, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Well, every time you're talking about death. Stop this now. His number is not even connecting.
I want to die. I want to die.
Mama. Mama, just all I want you to do, just be calm. Oh, let me rush to Onyema's house. Let me see if I can get some money from him. Biko, just stay calm. Oh, Biko, I'll be back now. Oh, I'm coming. Mama, please now, Biko, no, Biko, I'm begging you, please. Oh, I'll come back now. Oh, please. Oh, I'll come back now.
So keep that one. Rosa, come be a gawa meeting now. Papa, give me. Okay, Papa. Papa, here is the money. Keep it. Shimu, my son. This is big. Keep it where you kept the other one so that it will be growing. Yes. Udoka.
Papa.
Quickly go to my withdrawer. Hide it the way you used to hide it.
Okay, Papa.
So Mama will not see it.
Hide it very well.
My son, you are doing well.
Yes, sir.
By December, when you are settled properly, next year, Easter, you would have built estates in this our village, and it will be called Uzochukwu Estate.
But you know me. I'm not joking.
You're doing well.
I'm not joking at all.
You're doing well. Hide it. So that Uzochukwu Estate,
yes,
it will be written very well, and the street will be.
So Nani, you went and collect this money again to keep for him, and Nani. Nani, actually, me go for Juju. All these things that you are doing, are they good? They are not good, oh Nani. Why are you doing all this?
My son, like I said, we are attending the meeting with that stupid person. So, safety rules. As you are driving, don't sleep and drive. Don't make call while you are driving. Until you get to town.
Nani.
Take care.
You are not replying me on Nani.
Go and keep the money.
Oh, now you don't want to talk to me, eh?
Hey! What is wrong with this man?
Mama, what is it? Mama, what is it?
Hey, Mama.
Mama, making you see.
Mama, leave him now.
Fuck God.
Talk to your mother. Talk to your mother.
Brother, don't
I was not coming back to this village.
Hey, brother.
Mama, I bought that wrapper for you. Remove it. Remove that wrapper now.
That is okay. Don't allow him stress you.
I will remain in the city and get another mother there.
Don't allow her to stress you. It's okay.
I will use money and buy mother.
Onyema.
Where are you rushing to?
I was actually coming to your house. It's my mother. Her condition has gotten worse. I don't know what to do.
I thought you bought her some drugs yesterday.
Yes, but the money you gave to me wasn't enough. I had to buy the cheap one. The one she needs to take is very expensive and I couldn't buy it yesterday.
Oh, what are we going to do now?
I just wanted to know if you could help me with 4,000 so I could add it to the one you gave to me yesterday so I could get the drugs.
4,000. Okay. Okay. See, I'm rushing to meet the elders. I have some meeting with them. Okay. Okay. Once I finish with them, I'll come and meet you to know how we're going to take Mama to the hospital. Okay. But before then, I have. Okay, manage this. Just use it and get some drugs for her.
Thank you.
Okay?
Nima,
Once
God
I'm done, I'm coming to see you guys, okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay? Please take care of yourself.
Alright, be careful too.
It's okay. I'm coming now.
Be careful too, okay?
Okay. What's going on? What's all this now? An Emezi can lay my throne. I cannot sell my throne now. I can't just sell my throne.
Yes. Listen here. Can you just shut up? Look, why did I make you my manager? For what reason? No, tell me for what reason? What? Listen, my friend, will you shut up? Shut up when I'm talking. Look, I told you to send that mail on the 13th. Why did you send it? Why did you not send that mail? Now, you've heard what Ozone Petroleum MD is saying. They are delaying my payments because of you. Now listen here, okay? I need that account funded. You understand me? Where I am right now needs money. You know my ambition, don't you? Yes, you know my ambition, so you know I need money. Listen. Look, if you talk again. Listen. I'm about to ease off 500 million from my account. Do you know what that's going to do to my account? Do you know how many years you work before you make 500 million? Will you even ever make 500 million? What is wrong with you? Look, if they don't give me that money, if I don't get that money, that account is not funded, you're going to lose your job. That is the best promise I can give you. Yes, the best promise. Rubbish, silly. Yes. Peter, what is it? What? You have the car.
Good afternoon, sir.
You're 10 minutes away. Okay. Drive the car. Why are you calling me? Yes, what is it? And why are you late? Why did you stay that long?
Sir, you know I had to buy other things we'll use in the house.
Yes,
sir.
And you're sure you bought everything?
Yes, sir.
You bought what they would like?
Sure, sir.
The right things?
Of course, sir.
Good. Chioma?
Yes, sir.
Come here. 3 of us will go and meet them, alright? Okay. And what's that smell? Yeah, from you, what's that smell? You smell of seasoning, you smell of crayfish. What is that? Change that uniform, alright? Can't be smelling that way.
Awolo, I want you to stop thinking. I will live for your sake.
Mama, I know you will leave. But this suffering is too much. This is too much. Look at us, Mama. Mama, do. Who is coming?
In a kingdom where nobody rules, tell me who will answer me. Oh, we don't know what to do, and the gods will never answer.
Frank, you don't know.
How are you, beautiful lady?
I'm fine. Good evening.
How are you?
I'm fine, my son. Welcome. You came to see us.
Of course.
Hey,
welcome.
Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. It is I, Frank the Drone, here with you, okay? I heard you weren't feeling well, so I said I should come and see you. Like I have been, helping all the widows around today.
Thank you, sir.
It's okay. It's all right.
Come.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, be sure everything will be fine, all right? I'm now here, okay?
Thank you, sir.
When Frank is around, everything is fine, all right?
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Yes, please bring what we have for them.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Take your mother. No. Come on.
You can sit down. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, bring down everything, please.
Let me help you.
No. It's okay. It's okay. That's what they are paid for. Yes.
Thank you.
Just.
Thank you. God bless you.
I take everything inside. Take it inside.
Thank you.
I'll be well.
What are you saying?
It's okay. It's okay. Yes.
Thank you, girlfriend.
It's okay.
Bless you.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
It's your bossy. I do not care what you and your kingsmen must have done or must have run at all. Listen, I'm the one in the position to say if I want to sell my throne or not. And you know what? I am not going to sell it.
Then do the right thing. Do what you should do. Give the town a king. That's what they want. My people, on behalf of our kindred, I still stand on what I said earlier. We are out of this problem. You can face him. I'm out of here.
Ubati, go! Go, shame on you! Go, Naba!
Go, Naba!
Nenu! Okay, quick! Naba!
Anu here. Onyemechi.
Okay.
If you know where you are hiding that throne, and you go staff of Odo, quietly go there, bring it here, let us confirm it. Yes. But otherwise, what I will do to you personally, me or no, I will cut off your leg.
Otherwise, Odawi.
Yes.
There is nothing any of you can do about it. If you think you can do anything about it, then do it. Let me see.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Yes. Onyema. We are giving, listen good. We are giving you 1 month to make yourself available as the king of this town. Or you face our music.
Onyamuma. Music. Onyamuma. Obulunkwegede mmagwe. Atilogo. Sulugede. I will dance it. Play it. I will dance.
Yes.
Simo. Yeah, Onyama.
Say Onyama Obogu.
What did you just say?
Guys, see,
We've respected you enough. Who is this?
We'll go change for you. I don't tell you. Now listen, let me tell you, Listen and listen carefully. I will go now. I'm here now. I'm personally telling you that when their music start playing, you will not be able to dance to it. At all. I'm telling you now. Elders, my elders, please, if you know what you're doing with this young man here, you people should better be fast, oh. Because after 1 month, Onyema, after 1 month, you will not like what you will see. Hey, I'm telling you now. And look here, let me tell you, that throne you took, you better bring it out. Because we, the youth, will say no to that. Yes, yes. We say no to that. We say no to because if you don't bring it out, there will be war.
There will be war. For the war. Yes. I am ready for the war.
Yes.
Ndala. There's nothing you can do. What if you get me? I am ready for the war. Yes. You understand? Ndala. Listen. I've heard what you people said. In the next 1 month, I am going to make myself the king of this town. I'm not going to ban one after the other.
Yes. You enter this guy, yo. You enter this guy,
Hey, let's be calm, brothers. Am I still the owner of this kingdom?
Yes, you are. Yes.
Am I still the owner of this kingdom?
Yes.
What happened on Yama? Okwifulegu, Oya Aboyogu. Omari Guana. I can meet you as Rogat. And what's in order?
I know this is not what you should tell him. People should tell him.
Oh, yeah, Basroga. If you understand what I mean, you shouldn't be talking.
My son, thank you. May God bless you.
Amen.
Wherever this is coming from, may God replenish you.
Amen.
Hi.
Amen. Frank, thank you very much. God will bless you. We are very, very grateful. And I also want to thank you for everything you're doing for this community. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir.
It's okay, don't go there. I mean, why would the community have somebody like me and I will not take care of the community? So everything is fine. I'm very sorry for bringing this minute provisions for you. We have been doing a lot of sharing today, and the beneficiaries have been the widows. Okay, but still, my heart breaks seeing you here. Really, seeing you here, it's unfortunate. I mean, why wouldn't you be sick living in this kind of place? Why wouldn't you be sick? However, Mama, you will go to the hospital with me, and trust me when I say all the bills will be taken care of. Yes, I'll send the hospital bill. Okay? You need proper treatment. Yes. And again, I'll say this. When you get well, I will support you with a little sum of 1.5 million naira for your business.
Jesus! You know,
it's okay, so don't lose your breath. It's okay. Hold your mother, please. It's okay.
Thank you.
Yes. Wow. How you living here? It breaks my heart. Okay. After that, I'll further make sure that I break down this building and build you a house.
Sorry, sir.
So you gotta express yourself. No. Yes, take these things, take this, let's take her to the hospital. Yes. Help.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Okay, it's okay.
I will go to the hospital.
I am here. You'll be well. You'll be well. Things we do for all the widows. Mama, it's okay. Mama, it's okay. I'm here for you. Okay?
I'll be waiting. They will never succeed. Never. Mama Meneta, their plans are failed. It will not happen. Their plans are failed. Their plans are failed. I am waiting. I'd rather die than for you not to become king. Hey. They failed. Their plans are failed. Hey, failed. Yeah. It will not happen. I'm watching.
No. How did it go?
Mama, I am ready for the war. I will not bring out the throne where I kept it. It's safe already.
Yes.
And I'm going to hide it more tomorrow. Yes.
Better.
I'll fight this fight till I win.
Yes.
Yes. Mama, I'm not scared of anybody.
Don't be scared.
Okay, you must hide it until the day you be crowned.
You must keep hiding it. They will never get it.
Never. Never. And Meche, what's it? Here, give me a man. Here, give me a man. Dala, now, Puale. They sumi me, cowbell. I want time on Dala Migrimo. By yellow shirt and sauce, they put it in a village there, they may Dala.
Why is your sister like this? So she didn't see me.
Ichiago Biko, don't mind her. Don't just mind her. Let's be done.
Yes, Wonyala show with a banana for.
Hi, Papa, Babiko.
Oh no. You elders should leave us alone to deal with Onyema.
Yes.
Who is Onyema to hijack the throne of this land just like that? I don't understand.
I wonder.
Who is he?
I wonder. Leave us to deal with him.
My boys, elders, let's be calm. Asiri oke chara agwo. Na agwo no ka de bi n'uji, mana oke kworo. My children, calm down. You will deal with Onyema, but we will have meeting with Frank the Don today. After our meeting, then we will signal you to squeeze Onyema. Handle him, make him a vegetable toast.
Now you're talking.
Make him and turn him to butter. Because he's proving stubborn. Okay?
Yes, no. Yes.
So, but not until after our meeting with Frank the Don.
It's all right.
Oh no, you are prolonging this matter. Allow these boys to shake him a little.
Yes, so we need to shake him. Yes, so to shake him. Yes. Who is Onyema? Onyema must bring out that throne.
Yes.
Yes. He will receive the beating of his life. I'm serious, so I'm not joking.
Oh no. We have given him 1 month. Why not we allow that 1 month to pass?
Exactly what I'm saying.
Before
my elders, I greet you.
Zubi!
Zubi, come. Zubi, you need to be here. Thank God you are. You need to hear this. Come!
Is he not Zubi, the son of Ichiago? Is he not Ichiago's son? Are you not the one that your father said that we will not rest in this community? Are you not the one that the father is putting fire?
Oh, yeah.
Is he not the one?
Yes.
Yes or no? But it's not like his father.
Oh no, I do not get it. What is happening here and why are you shouting at me? Zubi, come and sit.
Wait, you
Zubi,
boys,
sit.
You boys should intimate him on what is on ground. Have you heard me? Ndoka, let's take our leave.
What is going on here? Zubi, it's all about Onyema. Onyema refused to bring out the throne.
Onyema and his problem.
Ocheze kanazo. Ocheze kanazo.
Ichiago, what do we do? 1 month is very close, oh. How do we raise this money?
Exactly what I'm thinking. Going to community bank will be hard because we will be needing collateral.
Do you know anyone there in the bank?
I know Okudile, son of Okamaka. It will help, but the collateral is this issue.
Don't worry. I will use this house for it.
Biko,
Mama,
please don't say that. Oh.
Mama, calm down. That is the only land I have. Yeah, I will use it for it.
What if you don't pay back? Have you thought of that?
You don't bother yourself. By then I must have been in the palace. So I'm not using it for anything.
So what about us?
Mama, all of us will be in the palace by then, except Ugochi.
Where then will she be?
Mama, I don't know. Wherever she wants, she can go to. I've made up my mind.
Onyema, it is not good for someone to sell his aniobi.
Oh.
It's your birthright.
Ezuruonye.
So think about it. Biko.
What? You mean this? Guy, we are telling you. Do you know that this guy, Onyema, went and took the throne and hid it? Guy, do you know how much Frank the Don gave to the elders a few days ago for them to share? 20 million naira. Just for 4 of them. For 20 million naira just for 4 of them.
I heard that your father refused to take a share from it.
Hey, what did you just say?
You heard me clear.
He refused a share of 20 million naira, meaning he rejected his own share of 5 million. Why me and my brother are in the city doing nothing in our shops? Guy, this will wake you up. Guy, we cannot continue like this now. No. We cannot continue like this. Do you know that Frank the Don also pleaded with that stupid Onyema to sell the throne to him for 500 million naira?
Half a billion.
And that idiot refused.
Half a billion. Half a billion.
Half a billion. This boy will 500 million naira. Gold. See, I cannot continue to stay here and listen to these stories that is itching my ear. I am going to the house now to meet my father. He has to explain to me the meaning of all this rubbish. See, my younger brother is on the way, coming back as we speak.
Your younger brother?
Yes, Mike. So I will see you guys later in the evening. I'm a phone later.
What happened to you people? This one, you people are
I'm a phone later.
Did you see your guy?
That's very good. You see, Onyeka, we need to strike this guy.
I don't think you can wait, so because my boss left it this morning.
No, they.
No. Yes.
I will wait.
I
will wait. No, I go wait. Adeya, go your quarters now. No worry, I dey wait. It go take time.
I think to show you how I feel. My song will give you memory.
Uncle Don!
Welcome, sir.
Welcome, sir.
Yes, where's Jonathan?
Sir, he has left, but he promised to come back. He asked me to give this to you, sir.
Don.
What are you still waiting here for?
Okay, sir.
Get out! Yes, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Good. I would say we are doing well, okay? We have hit the first blow and it's hitting hard. We're doing well.
I tell you. I told you, Uncle Don. I tell you now. You know what? Leave the rest to me. Leave it in my hands. Trust me. I tell you now.
Okay, very well. How did you come here? Obviously, I know. All right. One thing you should know is I don't associate myself with failures.
Who know you?
All right?
Who know you now?
Yes.
Know you.
So, I want to give you this warning. This should be the last time you will come here with this. Never you come here with this or go anywhere with these.
No verse.
Alright?
No
Not
verse.
at the mention of my name.
No verse.
Okay?
No verse.
Now, you can turn around and have this. Yoga.
Hey! Not lie! Not lie! Not lie! Who that be? Who that be? Who that be? Hey! Am I what up with this? Where they there? Who that be? Who that be? Their papa! Their papa!
Where you're done?
They don't arrive now!
Where your excitement?
Hey! What those girls when I smell like stockfish? If I pass, they don't see me. This time I go there, open the work and they go them all, they breathe. Then they perceive me from a ball. Then they mad. I don't arrive now. Oh man, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Let me be this. Let me get this car. They don't see me. They don't say I don't arrive. Hey, their father. Their papa. Their papa. You know say the grand die now.
Papa, what is it? Papa Ogini, listen, my younger brother is coming back as well. You have to key into what other elders are doing to get money to give your sons.
I wonder. I don't understand why Papa is like this.
Azubike. Azubike. I will not do it. I will not. Oh, you want me to soil my hands? Okuya? Omame?
Papa, if you do not want to soil your hands, let me soil mine. Give me the order to join the elders to get your own share. Papa, if all of you get 5 million naira each, do you know what that money will do in the life of your sons that are suffering? No, do you know what that money will do in our lives?
Papa, Frank is the Messiah we have. You better join the others. Brother, do you know that Izuchukwu came back and gave me 200,000 naira? Papa here asked me to return it.
What?
You heard me.
Papa, why have you decided to strip us naked of all the good things that is coming our way just because you want to be a good man? Ginika, keep that money. You know go?
Why? She must return that money. She must return that money. Oh, that boy steal his oga money to come and give you here, and you are here dancing. Tomorrow, if they arrest him, they will equally arrest you, my daughter, as well.
Papa, it does not concern you, Basarogi. What of all the good things your daughter has been doing for him?
Then if you know the good thing, go and collect the money.
Ginika, I am ordering you to keep that money. If you do not know what to do with it, give it to me. Let me keep for you. Whenever you need it, I will give it to you.
Oh, I'll do just that.
Meaning she should not mind me, okay?
Yes. Papa, she should not mind you because you do not know what to do with money. Ginika na kodifa. And I will give it to you hot in this house. There will not be peace until you accept that Frank is the new Messiah of this community. You have to join the elders and do what they are doing. Papa, you know me. Does your own is forbid money? Can
you imagine? I should return the 200,000.
Where did you keep the money?
Where did I keep the money? Oh, you too like money. Please leave me alone.
Papa, we gave it to you hot in this house, so you better go and join the elders and do what they are doing. We need money. What kind of thing is this?
My money. Hey!
Must your own be different?
My love. My love. My love. Awele. Awe. Awe. Awele. Where are they? What's going on? I hope Mama is alright. Awe. My phone is down. What am I going to do now? I don't even know how to call anybody now. My phone is down. Hey.
Hey, Oni.
Huh. How are they?
Oni.
How are you?
Where are you coming from? Where is Mama?
I'm just coming back from the hospital. Mama is very ill. Today, Mama almost died. I'm telling you. Very simple. Just little thing.
How is she now?
She's fine. She's getting better.
So which hospital?
She's at Maduko Menka Hospital also.
Madugini?
Why are you shouting?
Maduko Menka? Nozobulu.
Uh-huh.
Where most people take her there now? That place is expensive.
What kind of rubbish talk are you saying? Do you want my mother to die?
No, not that I want her, but they go.
Biko, we'll talk about this later. I just came back home to come and collect something. When I come back, we'll talk about it. Let me pick water.
Nozobulu. Okada, can you take 2 people to Ozobulu hospital?
No, that's what go with me. You know they carry too.
You know happy and when I'll go.
No, they carry too.
I feel give you something maybe carry.
No, that's what go with me.
Don't worry, I'll see you when I come back. We'll talk about it. You need to see where they kept my mother, giving her full attention. My mother is in a private ward. All the nurses are answering to her.
Private ward? How can you call Zobulu?
Where do you want them to take her to a native doctor?
How did you get the money to do all that? How come? Not even a hug. Not even a hug.
Let's go.
Baby, not a hug.
I'll see you when I come. You got your phone.
Private ward. Hospital on Zobulu. That's too expensive now. How did she get the money to do all this? Auntie? Okay, don't worry, I'll be back.
What is this?
What did you talk? What is what?
Where did you get this car from?
Ugochi.
What's in?
Who owns this car?
Male. When I tell you, sir, go make car. This are the Jones, Sabi. I tell you, sir, go make car. But this now, I don't make car. Now my mom be this now. Huh? I said, now my mom.
How come?
Guy, any come na come. So if I say come there inside, any come na come. When I just there, the reason why I take royal family for me. And wow, I don't become princess. They feel me?
Ugochi. Let this not be what I'm thinking.
Hey.
Yabukwani femne.
Man, how won't tell nothing they think now?
Yabukwana yao.
No, ma. How won't tell nothing the reason? Huh? Because as I did here, so my frequency, I don't feel rich. I they operate on high frequency. Come feel am na. Feel my plate number na. You feel am? APP 1970. I don't put on plate number. Mama, I like this so I won't go arrange bottles. Male, let me show you.
Mama. Mama, did you see that? Ugochi has a car.
Akuchi, are you sure that Ugochi has not collected that money from Frank?
Hey! No, Mama. Mba. Don't say that, Mama. It should not be. Because if that is the case, we are doomed. Yes, so.
It's a lie.
Huh?
I am not doomed. She is dooming the doom. She is the one that is doomed. Not Odibeze.
Hey.
Oboromu, I'm not doomed. I'm not dooming. I cannot doom. Nothing like doom for me. She's the one collecting all of them.
Mama, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Who them be? What them? Their papa. I don't arrive now.
Excuse me. Who is the owner of the car that you've been parading? Because you better don't spoil somebody's car.
Chai. This guy is me play. Guy is me the joke.
I ask you, who owns this car that you've been driving parading all over the village?
I said na me get am. Na my car be my mob. Feel am. Na my mob be this guy. Na my mob be this. What a day.
Your car.
Before.
You.
Before who can call the drive now? Now me get am.
When you spoil somebody's car, they will come and start giving us headache at home.
Hey, I don't suffer now. Wait, see, look down at me, oh. See what I tell you. As you thought say you no one collect your destiny. I said no nah, no feet. After the door and the man of the door. I said no nah. Yeah, reason. Collect it be your own. I move sharply. Sharply I move. Yeah, I forget. I don't start to be anything, no, but not be thief I be. I'm not a thief. Now me get this car. Now me get that. You want to become king before I go enjoy? Are they mad?
Okay, shall see.
Are they crazy? See, I tell you now. You know, see, Igwe with the leg of this Benz. Leg of this Benz, Igwe. You see, leg of this, the leg of the go. Guy, leg of the go. Leg of this Benz.
Okay, we shall see.
We don't see her finish, oh.
We shall see.
And I need to go see Mama. Mama need to understand, say she need to shift, make I breathe, it choke. It choke!
By the time it will choke you, you pay for somebody's car. Go and spoil it.
Now me get her.
It will soon choke you.
Guy, nothing they choke anybody because you don't choke already.
Okay.
You don't choke. You don't choke. You feel that?
Don't worry. I'll be waiting for you at home. When you come and explain to me how you got this car. I'm waiting for you at home.
Yes. I'm telling you. I mean, we're in control. We are in control. And I am on cruise control, I tell you. Yes. You see, Awele right now as we speak, alright, is currently basking in the euphoria of being a future queen. I tell you, I mean, she is really, really, really my unit in my circuit. Matter of fact, only today she has given me nothing less than 10 phone calls. Of course. Of course, she's so happy. She's elated. You know, she sees herself somewhere. I'm telling you, somewhere good. We're in control. I like that.
Your Majesty, yes. I told you that this method of find X will work.
Yes. Find X. I like that.
This will surely break Onyema down.
Yes.
Because I know how much he lost that girl.
This is what we want.
Oh, yes.
When he breaks down, we will attack him big time.
Yes. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's beneath my feet. Now, speaking of Onyema, his sister has promised me, okay, to watch the brother. Every single move he makes, okay, every single move with regards to the throne. And she told me personally, she will find that throne herself for me.
Okay, Agbala.
Yes.
Okay, Agbala.
What? You mean she is on your side?
Of course she's on my side. What do you mean? She's on my side. I own that girl now. Yes, I know what I'm saying. Okay, now let me shock you again. You see, if I tell that girl to run, she will tell me how fast. If I tell her to jump, she will tell me how high. If I tell her to go low, she will tell me how low in the mud. Now, if I tell that girl to kill her brother, she will do it for me. Yes, I say so. I say so authoritatively. Why? Are you ready? Are you ready? Today, she got a car gift from me.
What?
Yes, she got a car from me, so she is loyal. When I say she's loyal, she's loyal.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Bonia, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Bonia, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Relax. Very soon he will call those people to bring him to Santa To.
Oh, yes. Yes, Oluchi.
What? Where did she get money to take our mother to that place? That hospital is very expensive, oh. Everyone knows, oh.
Very, very. Eh?
Eh?
Oh, I don't know. Eh? I don't know how she got to do that. And she said her mother is in the private ward.
Eh? What? Mama, that means she must have hit the jackpot we are not aware of. Hi!
Mama. Anyway, she says she will tell me when she comes back.
Okay.
Hey, Mama. Where did your daughter get the car from?
Ojuam, as you ask me now, that's how I am asking. She said she has taken her destiny by force. That if we like, we should stay here and wait for royalty. I'll be focused.
Mama, I later find out that that girl that came looking for her yesterday is working for Frank.
You see?
It's a lie. It can be.
It is true, Mama. It is very true because I know Ugochi. She must have allied with Frank to take the throne away from brother. Her own brother. Blood brother.
Mama, if I see that girl here, if I see Ugochi in this house, I will set that car ablaze.
No, you don't have to set the car ablaze. Leave Ugochi. Just let her be. I will be the one to handle her. I will lay a curse on her that will turn her life upside down. He who got already Ugochi as I will make sure of that. Don't worry. He who got as wrap your on Izuzu.
Ugochi.
Ha!
Papa, we don't like this. We, your children, will protest. You cannot choose to make us poor when you have every opportunity to make us rich. Eh?
Tell him. No, tell him because I have been shouting all day. Papa, you need to get up and go meet Onowu and apologize to him to accept you back.
I will not do that. Azubike, I will not do it. Oh, you all conspired to come and tell me this nonsense, Okuya. I won't.
Papa, then there will be no peace in this house.
They go do what
There will be no peace in this house.
Oh, so you all want to beat me now? Okuya?
If not that, your father would have beaten you very well. Eh? Because you don't even know what we're going through in the city. Business is not going well because of lack of money. Eh?
All our land I sold and gave you boys the money to do business. What did you all do with it?
Papa, how much did you sell those lands?
Ask
Papa, what is the worth of those lands? All these lands put together is not even close to 5 million. And you are seeing free money and you are rejecting it. And you think there will be peace in this house. Papa, you know me. I will give it to you hot until you decide to go and join Onowu's gang. Nobody fan.
About how this share guy gets in again.
Yes, sir. We'll beat you.
Supported.
Why are you all doing this? Why? I am preventing the cause that will come from their evil plan. And you are here pushing me to it.
Papa, let the cause come to us. Yes, let the cause come to our head. Go there and carry the money. God, get put the money.
The way I'm seeing you, it shows that you are already caused from the city. So it's not your fault.
Papa, Papa, go and get dressed and start going to Onowu's house.
Papa, come and start going to Onowu's house.
Yes.
Do you want to go with your cap? I should bring it for you. Can't get you. But you need to start going to Onowu's house now.
Is it by force?
Papa, come and start going.
Come out.
There's no time. Time out, Josie.
Do you want the cap? I want to go like
This
this.
house is not going to contain all of us. What kind of...
Go and take the money now.
Papa, if not that you're a titled man, I would have lifted you off the ground though. I know I'm leaving you. Go and take your cap.
Hey, let her come back and meet me in this house. I'm again with you. Nobody's going to rest till she takes back that car from where she got it from. Nobody's going to rest. That girl is becoming stupid and silly. Okay, man. She doesn't have respect. Okay,
take it easy with her.
Mama, don't even preach to me. Please, don't even go there. Don't preach to me at all. I don't need it. I need that preaching. Biko. She said. Hey, do fast. And come down. I'm waiting for you. Pack that and come down. Be fast. If you know where you got this car from, just take it back now before I start destroying it.
That's the way you just touch this car.
If you know where you got this car from, just take it back before I start destroying it.
Touch this car anyhow.
If you know where
touch me for body, not try am. Not like my car like that.
Mama,
touch you for body.
Talk to this girl because I'll start to destroy this car now.
Brother,
Mama, I'll start to destroy this car now. I'll destroy it now.
So what happened?
Tell her to take it back from where she got it from. Else I'll set this car ablaze now.
What be your problem?
Okay, you soon know my problem now.
You know like progress? Ma ask you know like progress? Okay. Oh, how you know if you bring progress come this house? I go carry progress come back.
Okay.
You still don't like her. What did they walk you, Seth? What did they walk you?
Want this girl on?
Biko.
Ask her to take this car back now. Before I set it ablaze now.
Take it back immediately now.
Gochi.
Onyema.
Gochi.
Destroy the car. Onyema. I said scatter the car.
Gochi, if you know where you got this car,
take it back.
Try and see if I'm not going to tell you for that.
Now
me go tell you.
Sister, take it back now.
Scatter am. I said scatter am.
Go she take scatter him before he comes.
Who they owe you?
Ask her to take it back now. The fight destroy it now. I will pieces this car now. Ask her to take it back now.
Who got to take the car back? Where you dey buga? For guy is where they do like say you feed.
This is the plan.
Yeah, you know say you know if you try am.
Maybe this is one of her plans.
Guy, nobody they hold you. Who they hold you?
She want to set you up. I don't understand anymore.
I want her to do her worst this night.
Guy, forget. Hey. I know say you strong past two of them. If you want to free yourself from this thing, free yourself from him. Free yourself, destroy him, scatter him.
He can free it.
Brother.
Eh? Who told
me
you?
to tell you
this
now?
nonsense is too much.
Let me tell you, I say keep free yourself.
Ah!
Ugochi, come on.
I want to break this car.
If you draw this
you know what she will do.
Listen to her. This girl is a devil, no? Ugochi has talked to a devil.
Ha!
Ugochi, take this car back now.
I can't destroy him. I just said them burn you well. No, I just said them burn you well. If you scatter my car, come try him.
Hey!
Come try him.
But you don't know a word.
And I you know,
but you don't know a word, woman. The Hogwaya. But you don't know a word. No, you straight.
Brother, please.
Brother,
go back and return this car for where you got it from.
God.
Go back.
Brother, please, brother.
Mama, I will deal with this girl. I know what I'm keeping
Guy, no, provoke me.
I know what I'm keeping quiet, Mama.
No try him. Onyema.
Hey,
Onyema.
Mama, this girl is daring me.
Onyema.
She's daring me.
Onyema.
Mama, she's daring me.
Clear from that place, I bet, all right.
Ugochi, don't
Oh, this guy is provoking me.
Brother, please. Your worst. Let me see.
Guy.
Your worst.
Guy.
You're taking
Onyema.
You're taking too much.
Onyema.
But it ends this night. It ends this night.
Guy, shift.
Come on. Mama.
So, Onowu, that is why we came. Biko, I am begging you, forgive him and accept him back. You know how much he needs this money. And please help us talk to other elders to please accept him back too.
No, Biko, you really need to help us, please. Look at us now. How can our father have an opportunity that can enrich us and he decide to look elsewhere because he wants to be a good man? Who has been good helped in this community? Please help us, help us.
I am enthused. I've always said it that you are more intelligent than your father.
Yes, sir. Yes.
There is nothing we did not do to rope him in, but he refused. He blatantly refused.
No, like I told you earlier on, we are his sons. And very soon he will join his ancestors. We all know nobody is designed to last forever or to live forever.
That's right.
We are the ones that will suffer it when he's no longer here. So, Biko, even if you people have shared the money, please help us talk to other elders to please bring back his own share.
Yes.
Yes.
You
are the Onowu, Biko.
Well, the money is not shared yet.
Hi! Ha! Chineke dalo. Thank you, Onowu. Thank you. Thank you. No, you will live long. Yes, sir.
Well, like I said before, your father and I has been friends since the time of Ubokoko.
I know.
You understand? So that relationship is still carrying us together. That is why my son is interested in your sister. I have already lost. I will try as much as possible to come and see your father, so that he will join us. It is my duty to do that. For the sake of you people and for the relationship of my son and your sister, I will try my best.
Thank you very much.
Last night, we gave it to him hot.
Yes, so very hot too.
And by the time we get home now, we will shower him with more troubles.
Hot too.
More troubles. So he cannot have rest until he accepts to join you, Biko.
For this reason, I will make sure that you and my son will be in the first list of everything good that will come from Frank the Don.
Hey! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! You're a good man. Number one.
That I place you people on salary.
Hey!
Thank you.
50,000 at the end of the month, or 55,000.
In fact, I am relocating from the city.
What are we doing in the city? What are we doing in the city? We are coming back.
When I told you Onowu is the wisest man in this village, you thought I was joking.
I even
I
told
should
you
give you the credit. You are more intelligent than your father.
Oh no!
But soon, you will understand why to join Frank the Don is more better than to join anything you think.
It's Frank the Don or nobody. Frank the Don or nobody.
The difference like this, with the salary that will be given every month.
Oh, no.
What is more better than that?
Nothing. Thank you. No. Please, I'm waiting.
No, don't forget it. I am no. Just calm down.
Sit down.
Yes.
Hey, Oga Frank.
Yes.
Thank you. God bless you.
It's okay. It's all right.
God will continue to bless you. He will fill up your pockets. Amen. That car that you brought yesterday, you buy a bigger one. In fact, you buy a aeroplane.
Excuse me, what is going on here? Can I remember? Can I remember?
Oga Frank, thank you very much. Oh, thank you. God will bless you.
Mama, it's a good thing you're smiling right now. I mean, why are we here if not to help you? Yes, and in due time, please say bye to your neighbors because I'll definitely build you a new house when I'm king. Yes.
Oga Frank,
King for where? When I'm king, who is going to be the king in your wildest dream? Yeah? Who the hell are you? Anyway, meanwhile, I'm asking, what is going on here? What do you mean? What is going on?
What do you mean, what is going on here? Can't you see? Can't you see that my mother is hale and hearty? Looking vibrant, young and beautiful. Are you not happy? I wonder. Do you want her to die? You should be saying thank you to him.
I wonder. Oga Frank, thank you for everything. In fact, let's not waste your time. Just go. Later we'll come to your mansion specially and thank you.
Not to worry, Mama. I'll be expecting you to some Frank with Dawn hospitality magic. Okay.
Hey, Oga Frank.
What is this? Separate, Amante. What kind of fog is that?
Nema, what is wrong with you? What has come over you?
What did you just do?
What did you do?
Did you also just touch me?
Let this show stop. Don't touch me.
You know, it is very unfortunate that English is a borrowed language, so I know you don't know what you said. What is separate Lamante?
I'm not going to French.
You keep quiet.
He got school, he's not French. Anyways. You think he's having all these things?
My friend, keep quiet. Listen, that you're a lunatic is understandable, but to combine it with mouth odor is highly unacceptable, okay? Listen, I can take care of that your mouth odor as part of my charity too. My dear, it's very unfortunate you suffered this for so many years. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
All right? I'll be expecting you, okay? All right.
See. Nobody should get me angry here. You will wear me about now, yeah? You use all mother video shaker. Don't just try me.
You know what? You're lucky. Mama is here, so I'll give her respect. Mama, if not for you, he will sleep in an underground cell tonight. You understand me? It's okay, my dear. I'll see you later. All right?
Okay, sir. All right, sir.
God bless you. God bless you. Hey, God bless you, Frank.
Cross with you.
Nangini,
cross this.
I will cross this.
Cross it.
What is it?
Where do you think you're going to?
Darling, are you okay?
Yes, sir. We are okay.
Are you okay?
We are fine.
Can he sleep in the prison today?
No. We are fine.
In the underground cell today?
My friend, take this away from here.
We are fine.
You're sure?
We are fine. It's fine. We are fine.
That time in the prison, put me in the prison, let me see. I know I'm not darling. You're not the chase you.
What is it?
Darling, you're not the chase.
What is wrong with you?
Are you okay? When I was okay, ba?
What is wrong with you?
She does not work in NTA. You see, I may explain.
You see how you people are?
Go and rest.
Eh?
Okay.
Sister, they don't use cutlery to eat indomie. Yes. You like to form and mimic people because you're seeing them living big life. You don't even know how to do it. Who eats indomie with cutlery?
I go wound you. Yeah, Papa.
Why are you doing this? What the again? Eh? Why are you like this? You are not the that I gave birth to. This is not you. How can you be here eating this kind of food? Why I and your sister are here going hungry? Didn't you notice that we are hungry?
Yeah. Mama, if you like, make you reach Jericho. You no consign me. If hunger like, may bend on her neck. You no consign me. I don't first talk and say I don't collect my lane. And my lane be this. I beg. Don't disturb me.
But sister, is this the best for our family?
Hi. Wahala. Akuchi. I beg, I won't ask you now. Now everybody when get money be royalty. I want to know. I just want to know. Now everybody when no get money be royalty. Prisoner. Now everybody. I beg, free me, oh. Man, free me. What's it safe?
Will that make you form alliance with our enemy? Do you know you have sold us out? Penny.
How? Based on how now, Mama? How front they be your enemy? Guy man say won't be king. I look the bros. Check him. So this guy he go fit am. See his skin now. Look his skin. His skin now he go. What you on name my get? Nothing gum in body. Hunger won't wound them. That's a life be so. I just come see my reason with tunas. My people wanna be. Afana, who collect this money? Move. When I say I want move. Or how you collect this money? We don't go city. Come on, we still build mansion for there. Come villa, drop one. Everywhere we just the soft, the stew. I don't like it. Waiting. Oh yeah, reason your late go. Thank God say that man don't die. Thank God say he don't die because he no get anything what they do for us. Look in lol. He get bicycle. He get anything to himself. Their place be like where they don't run. Also 440. Everywhere just dry. Blessed grass won't grow. Even forest itself won't grow for there. Now what you now want? I won't know. Now what you now want? I don't know for myself, oh. Look my car. My babe. See Anna. Everywhere just white. Why Tenya? Is it my motto? Courtesy of my smartness. I say courtesy of my smartness. I smart like my papa. Eh? When I reason fast or reason quick. Because all how this still they plan for him and work. Now jail straight. They will jail in 1 second. That time I'm gonna go lose the money, lose the kingship. No talk, sir, no talk. Oh. I beg, I want chop. Man, I just try to stop me for yeah. I don't want verse, so my verse is good. You know now. You bomb me. You know if I verse, eh? I beg.
Mama, I hope I'm not being biased by you and brother. Oh. I'm starting to see some sense in what sister is saying.
No see sense. No see any sense for Amo. Until hunger bend your neck. Turn your eye. Your eye go turn you. By that time, I just dey London. I dey London. I'll buy you one small phone like all this activity and give you. I'm gonna call you with time. If I call you, guy, I dey London, they fresh anyhow. They there.
You are seeing sense in what she's saying because she's eating indomie and fried egg. Drinking small starter, bunny abuenu about.
No one time.
Okay, guys, sit down. Forget about your sister. Only about no go. She can brag. That's all. Forget about her. Let me tell you. By the time your brother become king, you will eat more than this. This is nothing. I just want you to go. That's all.
Nah, mama. I said, look you soon. I make my drink they pop. But you're young.
How fast you people have changed. Oh, you've betrayed me.
I want to understand this. What has betrayal got to do with this? Did we force Frank to give us money or take Mama to the hospital? He decided to help. Were we supposed to turn him down and let Mama die? What are you saying? The young man offered to help Mama, take her to the hospital and give us money. And you're here talking about betrayal. Oh, so you wanted Mama to die? Yeah, Biko Kwao.
Onyema, I am only listening to you because of how helpful you have been to I and my daughter. In fact, to this family. Eh? Let it not be as if I am being ungrateful or I am sounding ungrateful. Mana Biko, don't say this again. No. Don't get me angry. You are aggravating my anger by saying this.
Mama, what did I hear you say? Eh? So this is how you now talk to me? Eh, Mama?
How did I talk to you? Eh? Onyema, how did I talk to you now? Ngwa, tell me. What did my daughter do to you?
Why, Mama?
Eh? Ask him. Get in here, man. Eh? Are we the first person that Frank is helping in this village? Are we the first? Eh? Why are you turning this thing as if I'm wearing horse on email? I don't understand though. You want me to die?
Oh, I am so disappointed in both of you.
Onyema, Biko, hold it there. Enough! What is disappointed? Who are you disappointed in? Me and Mama?
Amaze?
That the young man decided to help, bringing out money, took my mother to the hospital. Look at my mother. She came back from the hospital looking like somebody that was never ever ill. Were you happy the whole time we were begging you for small change? Me and 2,000. You were 1,500. You were 1,000. Now somebody decided to bring out his money with his good heart. Took my mother to the hospital. Look at her. Looking like somebody that was never ever ill. And you're standing here talking about disappointment. I am disappointed in you and your generation.
What has that got to do with hugging him?
That's your problem.
I mean,
it's appreciation hug.
Thank you, Mama.
Appreciation and we'll go hugging in here.
Hugging, yes. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, hugging. That is what she did. Eh? Onyema, see, I don't like this so. I don't like this so. You are wishing me death, Ewa. There is no problem. Awele, you know the doctor said you should be feeding me every 1 hour. I am hungry. I want to eat. You remember we have indomie, granola oil, rice. Come and cook and give to me. Come inside.
All right.
Mama, I am just trying to pour my anger.
Okay.
Eh?
I'm
trying to tell you that I do not love what I saw.
Nah.
So you now dine with my greatest enemy.
If you want to pour your heart, go to the church, Pope Neba, make confession, and pour out your heart. Don't come here to pour out your heart. What is it? It is time for you to leave. I need to go in and settle my mother. Biko, just go.
My greatest enemy.
Only later you can come back and we'll talk about this. As for now, Nawa, Obianiji, Una.
Hi. I ain't capable of one people. Eh? You ain't capable of catching pants. Hi. You ain't capable of one people. Is this how this world is? Eh? Who talk one? Hey.
Papa, think about this. What will you gain if Onyema becomes the king? No, tell me, what will you gain?
His late father was my very good friend. I will not live to see his son being deprived of his own rights, and I will not fight for him.
Mataxi, I've seen you now. Eh? So you prefer fighting for your late friend's son rather than fighting for your own sons to make it in life? Eh, Papa?
I want my sons to be happy too. Do you think I am happy the way you boys come back here and start looking for land to sell? Eh? Do you think I'm happy about it?
You see? Papa, you have said it all.
Hey, Papa, can't you see? We went to see Onowu and he told us that they are yet to share the money. Meaning you still have an opportunity to get your own share of the money. Papa, you need to join them. Eh? He even said he will be coming later to see you. Bikonu.
What will I tell Onyema now? I don't like the way you boys are pushing me. I don't like it.
Papa, see, let me tell you, if you're thinking of what to tell him, don't worry, leave that to me. See, tell him that you're sick. Yes, you're not feeling fine. He should fight his fight alone.
I should tell him I'm sick.
Tell him you're sick. He should fight his fight alone. Use that opportunity to gather money for us. Because if he finally loses this throne, it's not going to be good though. After all, I even had the villagers are gathering to take the throne away from him. So it's going to be bad if you lose in vain. Gather money for us, so we're going to be happy and take care of you. That is why you have us.
Yes, and you will be in law with Ono.
Exactly.
That will make you part of the leaders of this community. Papa, think, oh Papa, think.
You know 3 heads are better than one. Eh? 3 heads are better than one.
My problem is that Papa is not even seeing the future. We are the future you're seeing. That tomorrow it starts with us.
Bikonu. Bikonu.
Papa, think, oh.
Make use of this opportunity now that you are seeing it.
What is it?
Calm down. Look, there's something important I want to tell you, and I don't want anybody to hear about it.
Then say it. I don't have that time. Just talk.
Okay, fine. Look, my fellow maiden, my boss, and Awili and your sister, they are planning evil about you. That's why I'm telling you now, because I don't want it to backfire. And you know you're going to become the next king, so I want to tell you this, so you employ me as your chief maid when you become the king.
Are you done? Eh?
Can you just listen to me?
I've heard you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've heard you.
Chekwa, you mean Awele and her mother said this to you?
Mama, I'm afraid what Sister Ugochi said is likely to happen. I am already seeing brother losing this battle. The question is, what do we do?
Onyema, please, get hold of yourself. And Onam, don't allow this to break you down. Chikoto Onwegi, why will look for what to do?
And Mama, what if they take Awele away from me? Can you get me? Eh?
Brother, I am a woman and I understand certain things. The bitter truth is that from everything you've just said, Awele is gone already. Gone forever. Mama, for Frank to have succeeded in buying Sister Ugochi from us means he can buy just anybody. We are the only ones left to be bought.
And DJ Agono, he's the only one that is remaining for us now. I'm afraid though. I'm afraid. Onyema, I don't know if we can win this battle.
Yes. I am going to win this war. We will win the battle. I will fight not to lose Awele. Yes. Because Mama, if I lose Awele, it's going to hurt me. It's going to hurt me, oh, it's going to hurt me. Hey. Ichiago, where are you? Kedebi no. Hey.
I told you this earlier. If I have sons the way you are blessed with sons, I won't be doing this. You and I are drawing very close to our graves. We will make sure that these children are up and doing before we join our ancestors. I want to ask you, if you finally support Onyema and he wins, do you think that the Onyema I know will look after your children when you are gone?
Oh.
I'm asking you, Ago.
Oh no, we tell him. Because he will not. Papa, he will not. Papa, let me lecture you. Eh? This is politics. What you get now is what you will get. Besides, by the time he becomes king, he will be too busy to listen to your problems. Eh?
Zubi.
No.
Ibo Ago. Zubi Ibo Ago. Have you seen it? Did you listen to your son talk? He has been able to analyze the nature of this world in 5 seconds. That is the Ago I'm seeing. He used to be Ago, but I don't know the sudden transfer. Have you seen it? You should thank your stars that you have sons that are articulate.
Oh no. I'm doing this not to offend my friend and his late father.
Who cares? Where was this your friend when your wife was in the hospital gnashing her feet? Where was this your friend? Where was this your friend where you were moving from one corner to another, seeking for help, financial help? Your friend was there, yet he did not help you. Ago, I thought by now that you would have learned some 9 lessons of life, but you have not even learned one. It's quite pitiable. Now look at your son. Your son is more articulate and reasons more faster than anyone else. Listen, gone are those days when you keep people that doesn't matter at all in your life in high reverence.
Irrelevant people.
Irrelevant people. Why am I even wasting my saliva? I would have come here if not because of these innocent children, very vibrant and well focused. If not because I am looking towards their direction, I won't come here with my position. Do you think I will come here? When I recycle my memory, I will trace where we started. And of course, in the greater part, because of these children. So follow the path to death and die.
I have heard all You said, oh no. We should be going to see the Frank.
Hey! Finally, the Ago has returned.
The original Ago is back.
I know you to come to this.
Papa, now you are talking.
Let me quickly rush inside and change my clothes. I'm coming.
Papa, please, Papa, because of this thing that you have done, I will prepare a special pot of soup, sponsored especially for you.
Thank you for coming.
No, and this is the time for you in Zest to enjoy.
I don't want to offend the gods. But to be more sincere, if not because of you, your father will still be saddled here, thinking like a man who they have given 8 years in his brain. I don't know why your father behaves like that, but well, anyway, I am happy that you are around. If not because you are around, I thought he would have gone to play all those dear games.
You know, the problem is that he is not used to seeing money in bulk. But
the men have to be very, very legible.
That's why I'm around.
Oh no, that's why I'm around. When it comes to you, maybe Fego, men will be flexible. When the number is greater, you have the greater.
Oh no, you're coming far because. Thank you for coming.
I know who you are. Hey. You are the Ago.
The Ago.
Iche, Jalo, I'm even going to your house. Is there any problem?
Hope there's no problem.
Why are you asking him that? There is problem everywhere. Listen, Onyema. If you don't surrender the throne, there will be no peace for you. I'm telling you this.
Oh no, I am not here to see you or to talk to you. Please. Iche, where are you going with him?
Keep this thing down.
Iche, where are you going with him?
Onyema, an elder that said that he does not have the knowledge of how to dig ground is being cunning. If okay,
Yes. Iche, please, right now I don't have time for this. Let's go to your house so we'll sit down and talk. Popcorn.
Isigi will not only buy popcorn. Are you hearing me? Ago, please, let's go where we are going. Leave this fool for nothing person to stand like a scarecrow. Rice.
Onyema, I cannot talk to you now. As you can see, we are on our way to an important meeting. So I will see you later.
What do you mean that they cannot talk to me? How? I don't get it. What do you mean that they cannot talk to me?
What is the meaning of this?
You said you will not join. Oh no! Now you're with him. What are you doing with him?
What is the meaning of this? Why all this question? What is it, Onyema? Am I the one holding you here? I just told you that I will see you later. You are interrogating me as if I'm in a police custody. If you are not ready to wait till I'm ready to talk to you, then forget it.
I should forget it.
Yes, I'm tired of this long talk. You can't go. Oh no, let's go. After this fool.
Let us go.
Man.
Yeah, let's go.
It shock you.
I will leave the animal.
I should forget it.
Hey! Thank God for Frank. If not for him, what would I have done? Mama? Maybe by now they would have buried me or even forgotten about me.
Mama Ibidukwa, you have started. I have told you to stop talking about this. And the funny thing is that, you know, people actually die on daily basis because of money. Mom, wait for this life. This life.
Nothing on earth will ever make me associate myself with any poverty, low-life, stricken, worthless parasites. Never in this life, Mama.
God forbid.
They
will not see you.
Amen. No.
They won't see you.
Amen.
Mama chicken. Oh, for me.
Hey, whoa.
You know, I know that Onyema has been good to us. But he needs to allow you enjoy Frank's money.
Mama, I have finished enjoying Frank's money. I will enjoy that money to the last. Nothing will let Frank pass me by. It's good enough that I loved him before, Mama, but I couldn't enjoy the suffering. No. I mean, who will see enjoyment and choose suffering? And how would I have let you suffer like that when somebody was willingly offering us help? I wouldn't have forgiven myself if anything had happened to you. Yeah.
Thank God nothing happened to me. Thank God. No. They're about chicken. About chicken.
It's okay.
Only me. I should eat. Do you know when last I ate this kind of big meat? It was when I was young, when I used to visit one of my uncles that sell chicken. On the poultry.
Are you serious?
When we say 10 fowl, he will kill one for us.
Did they give you the full fowl or just the leg? Or the head or the neck? By the way, Mama, your suffering has been a long time. I'm chop flesh.
Thiago, this is good. This is good. So you're now in my car?
Yes. Please forgive me. I was just trying to be nice to Onyema because his late father was my very good friend.
Okay, I like that. Loyalty. Shows you're loyal. I like that. I conform with loyalty. Okay? The truth of the matter is this. I don't hate Onyema. But I want the throne. I want to be king and better the lives of my people. That is it. That is the only thing I want. Okay? I don't know why he's stubborn. I don't know why he tried to be stubborn. Look, my principle is this. If I want something, I go and get it. If you stand in my way, I crush you. And you see Onyema, I've crushed him in so many ways. I've hit him. I don't think he can stand again.
Well, I will try and talk to him. Okay. Such money is too big. Just that I will not be the one to suggest for him to take it.
Frank did all. Chief Frank did all. You have done well. You've seen we are making...
Yeah, we are progressing. He's here. We are progressing. We are progressing.
You won't believe we saw that stupid animal on our way to this palatial home.
Really?
He looks like a pauper.
Of course he's a pauper. He's a pauper. Who is he? Who is he? I've hit him. I've destroyed him. That's it. And then, Jay, to the crux of the matter now. Do you know where that throne is?
Yes, I know. I went with him to hide it. Yes.
You know?
Yes.
He knows. So this is it. You will go with him to where that throne is. When he tells me he has seen the throne, you get ₦1 million. Then when I set my eyes on the throne, I prepare a check for you for another 1 million.
1 million naira.
1 million naira.
Just for me.
Just for you. And when we retrieve it, I give you another check of another.
1 million. 2 million. What are we waiting for? Let's go there right away. 2 million naira is involved.
Because
it's amazing what money can do.
Away, baby.
Onyema.
Where more?
Where did you go to shop?
Where are you coming from?
Okay, I went to drop something somewhere. And
Okay.
where are you going to?
I'm going to visit somebody.
Wait, you're going to see Frank?
Yeah.
Because this is the road to Frank's house.
Onyema.
No, you're going to see Frank.
Onyema, you have started. You have started. I told you that we'll sit down and have a talk about this. And you're stopping me on the road to start harassing.
But you told me you're going to call me when you are done with what you're doing. Why didn't you call me again?
But the way you are going about it is wrong.
How? Why are you doing this to me? What is wrong with you? Eh? You said you're going to call me. Till this time you've not called me. What is wrong?
Is that why you are sounding like this?
You've changed. You've changed.
Changed about what? No, Onyema, let me ask you, what is the change? That a gentleman decided to help my mother to get better. Is that what you call change? Are you not happy? Onyema, I'm asking you, are you not happy? The way you're going about this thing is wrong. Oh. Even my mother, she's beginning to feel really, really bad. She's feeling like you wanted her to die. No. Why are you not happy?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? What do I mean by that? The way my mother thinks about it now, she's looking at it like you don't even want her to live. The poor man just came around to help my mother, and I think he has been doing for other people in this community. Why is it so different in our own case? He helped my mother get to the hospital. You should be grateful and say thank you to the young man. But you've been picking fights and quarrel here and there.
Are you the one talking to me like this?
Onyema. Onyema.
Why are you talking to me like this?
Onyema.
Because of Frank?
Onyema, Frank is a very nice man. And I will advise that you calm down. He's just kind and generous to his people. He hasn't done anything wrong. The only thing is that he's fighting for the throne, which we obviously know it is your right. Please, let's not have a fight about this. We'll talk about this tomorrow.
Wait. You don't walk out on me like that because of. You're still going. Awole. Is he actually walking out on me because of Frank? What is going on? Is this happening or is this just a dream? Anya.
I told you I know where he kept it. Come and see it. Chimo. Where is it?
Are you questioning me? Is this the place?
This is the place we both came and dropped it.
Who else came here to remove it?
How will I know? Or does it mean this boy came back and take it?
Hey, Ago. Have you seen it? Hey, something that both of you came here in confidence. You hid the thing here. All of a sudden, the thing developed wing and fly. He is the one who probably would have come down to this place without your knowledge and pim. Hey, 2 million naira gone. 2 million naira gone.
Why is this boy like this? Does it mean this boy want to dupe me or what?
Of course. He wants to dupe you. And that's exactly how he would have duped you if he becomes a king. Ago, Okwa 2 million gone.
Hey, Mbao, this boy is a bad boy. Yes. How could he have changed the position without telling me? Does it mean that he don't trust me or what?
He doesn't.
Because I was the only one that knew about this.
He is not comfortable with you. You are the one who keeps misbehaving. Use the sense you were using way back at Ubokoko. Look at exactly what you're going to do. You will pretend that everything is all right. And then you draw close to him and make him more comfortable so that he will feel that you have not discovered what he is playing, the scheming. And then he will comfortably show you where he's hiding the throne. Yes.
Okay, leave that to me. 2 million naira is involved.
Okay, 2 million.
Mma chop there. Daddy.
Let's go. I got 2 million.
2 million. 2 million. 2 million, come on.
Okay,
Hey! Onyema.
Okay, 2 million.
2 million. Onyema.
2 million.
I mean, what is this? Why would you want to do this to yourself? Why? Why would a pretty girl like you wallow in this village when you should be much more productive in the city or even abroad? Come on. Why?
Sir, you will not understand. Onyema is a very good man. He has been very kind to my mother and I.
No, tell me. How good? How can he allow you? Have you taken a good look at yourself? You shouldn't be in this condition. Square pegs belong to square holes. Come on. Shoes have sizes. Come on. You shouldn't do this to yourself. Okay, let me ask you this question. I'll ask you this question because I'll tell you this for free. You see, God doesn't just come down to help people. No. God will send his angels to talk to man, to help the fellow human beings on earth. I'll ask you this. If not for me, would your mother still be alive today? No, tell me.
No, sir. Truth be told. No. But that's why I keep thanking God every day for sending you to help my mother and I.
Good. Now let me ask you this question again. If it was between Onyema, yourself and your mother, will your mother be alive today? Will Onyema take care of your mother's needs? Will your mother be alive today? Come on, will you be drinking this? You'll be crying by now. You'll be crying more than what will contain this glass. Come on. My dear, be smart.
Sir, we are grateful for everything you have done for us. Just, how do you want my mother and I to pay you back? All you need to do is ask, and I promise my mother and I will do it for you.
You're sure?
Yes, sir.
I want you to marry me. Yes. Marry me. Be my wife. Enjoy your life. And be the queen of this village. Marry me. You have the cake, you have the knife, you have the fork.
Sir, I don't have cake.
My dear, you have. You don't know who you are. And you don't know who you're with. Marry me. And have peace of mind. Have a piece of good life. Come on. Be smart, my dear. Be smart. It's too late to fail. Okay? Too late to fail. Be smart.
What? He said Ichiago Merekene. Ichiago did what?
Hi. Mama, we are finished. This just shows that we've lost it. If Ichiago can be bought, it means we are all alone.
It's now clear to me that I'm all alone in this. Since he can visit Frank's house with Onowu, since he told me that he can never go to Onowu again, that means he has made up his mind to tell me that he's tired of all these things.
Chinekene. So human being can change like this?
Hi.
Oh, Mama, you've seen it. You've seen this one.
Ooh.
Mama, I saw Awele walking towards Frank's house. I didn't even finish talking with her. She walked out on me.
Hi.
Mama, you see, I will take every rubbish in this world, but that of Awele's own, I will never take it. Rather, I will kill her and kill Frank.
Hey, brother.
You will not kill anybody. You will not kill anybody. Oh. All we have to do now is to change our strategy. Yes.
I am doing that.
It is obvious we are alone in this now.
Mama, I've started doing that already. Oh. I'll just go immediately and change where I hid the throne.
Very good, brother. You did the right thing.
They think I'm a fool. They think I'm not a fool. Oh. I don't even trust anyone anyway. Okay, don't trust Ndala.
Biko, where did you hide it?
Mama, don't worry. I don't trust anyone. So don't bother about that one, okay?
Even me, your mother?
Yes, Mama, yes. Since my own blood sister can cast me because of money, talk less of my own girlfriend. It's not possible. I don't trust anyone now. Who do you want to trust? Me? Trust somebody? Can't trust anyone, no. Eh? Knock the megon can trust no mother. This house is my inheritance. Only courier with this nonsense cow. Whoa.
Guys, shift.
No.
Shit, make I breathe. You choke. Who the hang? Onye ma dey hang.
In a kingdom where nobody rules, tell me who will answer. Oh, we don't know what to do, and the gods will never answer.
Hey, I my G. Correct, babe. They say you too fine. If I reach you for this villa, the person they craze, the banana wear. Oh, look you now. Look you now. You too fresh, too fine here. Make come on, shit. Havana. How they go?
I'm okay.
Why you
How
not
are you?
Okay? Why not they okay? Look your life now. Now every friend don't enter your life. Everybody don't normalize. Don't normalize anyhow. Look you now. I they go with down there.
Everything is fine. Thing is, I'm just coming from his house. But right now I'm confused. He asked me to marry him.
Nah lie. Babe, nah lie. You say what?
He asked me to marry him.
Who's he go tell her?
I told him I would think about it.
Hey! Oh, baby, you dey fuck up. You dey fuck up you now. No, nothing calm now. You know, baby, form my leg. You form my leg anyhow. I mean, to say you get. Now wow. Now wow. Now so they love rich. Now so you they love your own. See, I'm not so near man, my blood brother. My blood brother. But they fuck up. Nothing got me body go still lose last. He not fit win this throne. What's the way they talk now? He not fit. What he gets? He rich. He not rich, babe.
Ogochi.
You won't lose.
No, I don't want to lose. And that's why I'm talking to you. I need your advice. Like a sisterly advice.
Now I'll give you so. Sisterly advice, now I'll give you. See, you go tell Onyema, say, make collect that money. Lose guard. Now for you go lose guard. Tell her, say, I collect the money, free this throne. Yes. Yes, sir. Because I collect her, you go make money so people go live happily. But if you not collect the money, leave this throne. Won't make money, live life happily, marry, enjoy life. Or you marry Frank. Either ways you gonna win. Because now win we dey. Not be so. Winning things. Or how you know agree, marry Frank. I dey tell you. Because my brother, he know if he win this matter. You don't lose them. You don't lose them. Think am. Now sisterly advice I dey give you so.
Let me tell you.
What do you take me for? You should know they can't get me easily just like that. Eh?
Ichia, the way you reacted to me that day showed me that they've bought you.
They only told me that Frank wanted to see me, which I went there. Getting there, he offered me some money and I rejected it. Yes.
I told you that Ichie cannot change like that.
Why would I change?
Anyway, I thank God that you've not changed. Hey, Chase here. I need your help. Awole is about to drop me. Biko, help me. I saw it in her attitude. I don't know if because Frank helped her mother get well.
Can't be issue. As it stands now, we have to move ahead. Okay. See that place you kept the throne? We have to take it out.
I've done that already.
But you didn't tell me.
Yes, I've done that already. You know the way you reacted to me. I was shocked. Yes.
Okay. So, where do you keep it now?
I hid it behind the old block by community hospital. It's in there.
It's okay. It's okay, dear. It's okay, dear. It's okay.
Ichie, please, I want you to help me talk to the bank guy. You said he will agree.
Don't worry. As soon as I got home now, I will call him on the phone. In fact, let me quickly rush home and get my phone and call him. Okay. You see these people, they are failed. I'm telling you.
Should I wait for you or should I go with you?
Don't worry. Just let me go. I will get back to you this evening. Okay? Nabia.
Okay.
Why did you tell him where you hid it? When you couldn't tell me your mother?
Mama, calm down. I know what I am doing. Okay? Relax.
So you now trust an outsider more than me?
I'm broke on a mugu. Mama, if name.
You mean he said that to you?
Mama, that's what he said to me. And as it stands, I'm very confused. I don't know what to do. I just met Ugochi on the way who told me what to do, but Mama, I still like Onyema. I still do.
I understand, but that is the only thing to do. That's the only way out. Yes. You know, I used to like Onyema. I used to love him. Until he came here and said what he said. In fact, as he stands now, I am no longer happy with him. For Frank to do what he did for me, I would do anything to make him happy.
Mama, so what do you want me to do now?
What do you want to do before? Okay, tell me. What did Ugochi tell you?
The only thing she said was that I should just make sure I don't lose. That I should tell Onyema to collect the 500 million naira and leave the throne to Frank. Or I marry Frank and be happy. She was just saying something about win-win. I should make sure I win. That's what she said.
Exactly! That is the point! Win-win! That is the only advice a good friend can tell another. Win! Yes. Well, look at it this way. What if at the end of the day, Frank refuses to give Onyema the money? And Frank wins the throne by becoming the king. And at the end of the day, you did not marry Frank. You are with Onyema, 1 naira. You will end up becoming a loser. Queen, money, mba.
Mama, I understand what you're saying. But how do I tell Onyema? That's my fear. What do I say to him?
You know what you will do? You will go to Frank. Look at him eyeball to eyeball, face to face, and tell him your mind.
Yeah? Mama, I should open my eyes.
Open your eyes. Tell him the truth. You cannot lose. Are they possible?
When I was in school, I was making a lot of money from the dough.
In school, let me show you people what I'm called my dream.
Too seki.
By
the time I am done with you guys, I want to do the one you all go come.
6-2.
Yeah, 6-2. Yes.
He has done for me. He has done for me. What my papa cannot do. He has done for me. Hey!
Papa.
My children, you were all correct when you were telling me to go back and join Onowu's team.
Oh. You see? So Papa, tell us what happened.
I went to see Frank the Don. In fact, he was very happy seeing me back to his team. Do you know what? He asked me if I knew where Onyema kept his throne, and I told him yes. He promised me if I take Onowu there, he will give me 1 million naira.
An additional 1 million naira if he set his eyes on the throne.
Additional 1 million naira. That is to me. To me. Just like that.
Hey, what are you still waiting for?
Papa, come and take us to where the throne is. Let us take it to him now.
Exactly. Do you know I took Onowu there? To my greatest surprise, Onyema has changed the position without telling me. Then I now went back to his house and lured him to tell me where exactly the throne is. He told me where he hid it. Do you know what? I want both of us to go and carry the throne and take it to the Frank the Don.
Papa, you mean you know exactly where the throne is?
Fact, yes.
Papa, what are you So 2 million naira just now. Hey! Just now. I told you, Papa. The one was supposed to Kai.
Really? As stupid as I feel that boy should be, I must admit he's smart. He knows what he's doing.
My brother is very smart, oh. Very smart. See, he was about telling my mother where he hid the throne. When he saw me, he stopped talking. He stopped talking.
Chief, do not worry. Ichiago promised that he is going to get it from him. Wherever he hid it, he will get it from him.
Oh no, even if he does not get it, I'll get it. A small thing now, I'll get it.
I'm going to say this now. I don't care where, I don't care where from, I don't care who the person is. I don't care who the person is, okay? I don't care, all right? Now, anybody who finds me that throne, that particular throne, I'll give the person 2 million naira. 2 million naira. 2 million. Get that throne and 2 million is yours.
You say 2 million?
2 million naira.
2 million?
Yes.
Leave it to me. I will bring that throne here for you. You go hug that throne. I'll bring it to you. Madego.
You can go. Now listen. Immediately we get that throne, we'll kick off the coronation. Immediately.
Chief, we cannot kick off this coronation. I told you you have to marry first before any other thing. There is no coronation without getting married. I told you earlier.
What are you waiting here for? You know, go and get me this throne. 2 million.
Papa, let us share this money here.
No, wait, let me tell you. Do you know what? I will use my own 1 million now. Open one new shop in LPU.
Are you mad? So if I take 1 million as the first son, you also take 1 million.
Is it not to make the family grow?
What will be my own portion?
Papa, what is this? Papa? Eh?
Papa, wake up first now.
Papa, be down now.
Stand up now, stand up.
Be near.
Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? But this is where he told me now.
And this is the old hospital block too.
Papa, this boy has finally tricked you. Eh?
Why would this boy do such thing?
Nah,
Why would he do this? Hey.
Stand up. Why you start looking for who will buy you a goat? Be near.
Hey.
What kind of goat different we here? What kind of thing is this?
Onyema, 2 million.
Papa, nah, let's go.
This thing here feel pretty because you just go and you. Papa, let's go now. Okay, let's continue the search first.
2 million. Onyema. 2 million. Onyema.
Papa, hurry up now. That's him 2 million naira. Hurry up.
Onyema, mama, Onyema. Search everywhere. This is hospital block. Search everywhere.
Akuchi.
Some people really don't have shame in this life.
So after everything you've done, you still know your way to this house? So in your wildest dream, I moved all the way from my house under this hot sun to come and exchange words with you.
So what are you here for?
Because I want to see Onyema. Why is Onyema?
He is not around. Be going.
Awele.
Mama?
Is this you?
Yeah. It's me, Mama.
No.
Thank you.
How is your mother?
My mother? Hey! My mother is doing so well. You need to see her. Looking all fresh, hale and hearty, bouncing in the Lord, eating good food and drinking good wine as water. Yes, Mama.
Thank God.
Thank God, Mama. Amen. I want to see Onyema, Biko.
Yeah, he just left.
Oh. Okay, I'll wait for him.
Awele.
Mama?
What is it that I'm hearing?
What is it you are hearing?
There he comes.
I was right. Yes. Hey!
What is it?
What a world.
What is it?
What a world.
What is it,
What
brother?
is it?
Mama, I was right.
Brother.
Hey!
Brother, please.
Onyema, what again
it be her?
Brother, calm down and explain to us. What is it now?
Nah, Papa safe, eh?
Papa, Ginin.
Do something now, do something.
Let him do something.
Papa, you have to go from here and see and go see him.
But how do I present this to him now? For him not to know I went there.
Papa, it's very simple. Run back to his house now and tell him that the village people want to clear that place. That I should follow you so the both of you go and remove the throne from there.
Papa Mike is right. That is the best lie to tell him.
Do you think it will work?
Yes, it will work. He must stand up and follow you, and if he doesn't follow you, if he does not, just know he didn't hide it there and let him.
Did you find it?
Find what?
I thought that is the meeting you were having.
Find what? That boy is playing games with me.
Nah.
The boy told me that he went and hid it at the old community hospital block. Now I went there with my sons to find out that firewood covered with tarpaulin.
Nothing at all, nothing.
That boy is playing pranks with us. But you see, the only interesting thing there now is that Frank has given order that whoever finds the throne and brings it to him, to that person, he will give a whole sum of 2 million.
Why? Why will he do that?
Because you, Ago, simply failed.
You failed. Am I done? You people should have given me time. Yes. 2 million naira can't cook wherever.
It is that time that Frank does not have to waste. Frank does not have just such time to waste. Yes.
No. We all know this is my father's contract.
Exactly.
You all should allow him to execute it now.
Yes. I know it's your father's contract. But you see, it's not like I am the one contesting with your father. You know Onyemechi's younger sister, Ugochi? She too was also promised 2 million.
Papa,
if she finds it.
Oh no,
Onyemechi's sister.
She doesn't know anything.
Ugochi.
Forget about her.
Oh no, this is men's fight. If I borrow it from one.
Exactly.
But it's not
my son, come with me.
Papa, Gawe by the Rigana, let us go. Go to his house.
See, Papa. Please beg him, tell him to calm down.
Don't worry, I will.
It is it's my father's contract. Everybody should wait.
Yes.
Oh no, 2 million, I brought 2 naira.
Whomever finds the throne, to the person 2 million naira will go to. Ay, Chideke. Nekwen Ichiago. So Ichiago could run like this. Hey, Ichiago. Okudova. Hey, Nekwen, Lele. Hey! Oh, Ichiago Sirike. Hey, oh, Ichiago Sirike. 2 million naira. Ay, you can imagine.
Onyema, what I am saying is very simple, and you and I know it is true. Onyema, use your sense now. You're not a child. This money is big money. 500 million naira. Onyema, if they stack that money, you climb on top and jump down, you will die. It's big money. Collect it. We can use this money to build a house in the city and in the village. We get married, live happily and richly. I don't know why you are stubborn. I don't know what you want me to say again. Now use your sense. Now what can Uchi? Yeah. Oh. Gene.
Gineika. If I can see a negi. You see I'm looking at you, right? They've bought you.
Yeah.
He has bought you. Because he helped your mother. Now you talk from one side of your mouth.
Onyema, please. Please. I will not take insult from a poor man. I won't do it. Look at all. I am only trying to help you. And you are insulting me in return? For what?
Tell me you're tired of me. Tell me you're tired of suffering with me. Just tell me now.
Onyema, I am not tired of you. I am tired of suffering. I am tired of poverty. Even your mother is tired. Your sister is tired. Even you standing here, you are tired. Look at you. You are a young man. Laugh on Onacha white. Your hair, Onacha white. It's poverty. Now use your sense. Now, it's just to calculate. Ping pong. You get the answer.
If not for the love I have for you, I would have given you a dirty slap. You walk with your head. What is wrong with you? If you're tired of me, then leave. If you're tired of me, you should go. Nothing will make me sell my throne for any amount in this world. I will not do that.
Your throne now. You don't even have the courage of a king. It is not your throne yet. Listen, let me tell you. If you know the plans these people have for you, if you know what these people are planning for you, Nam, you will leave that throne. You will leave it and collect the money. Now I'm advising you. I'm advising you from the love side of my heart. You will not take it. Onyema. Okay. If that is your decision, fine.
Awole, you've changed. Awole, you've really changed. I can see it in your eyes. You've actually compromised the love we shared together. Yes. But you know what? If you can stay with me, just go. Just go with him.
You said I should go. You all heard it though. You heard it. Awele did not leave on her own. You're the one asking me to go. Not when I leave, now people will start blaming me that I left a poor man in his trying times.
Leave my house. Just get out.
I should get out.
I said get out.
Onyema, please.
Hey, I said get out.
No, don't touch me. I'm even trying to manage with you. Collect money and change the color of your beers. Everyone cannot kill you and your
Idiot. See, really white.
Where is strong good day now? Where is strong good day now? They come here. Onyema, they come here well.
go keep him now. What is it my here? Where this strong go dey now? Where this strong go dey now? I don't like this kind thing. Where this strong go dey now? Because me, see this 2 million. You no go pass me. This 2 million no go pass me. You don't like money, I like money, I want money. What's it? I want money. Eh? Leave this strong guy, free this strong. Me collect money, you don't want collect money, you want poverty. Me, I want money. Wait, I want money. Where this strong go dey? Where we go keep this strong now? Where we keep this strong now? Which kind of one be this? Eh? Nah, guy, I must find this strong. Anyway, they really see the mouth of snake and they enter the cook like this strong. What's it?
Search everywhere. Search. Right. Yes. Papa, you need it. Search everywhere.
Papa, we must find
search everywhere. You need fence.
We can't lose this money.
Climb this fence and look at the other side.
Now, come.
Oh, yeah. You need fence. Come on, you boys can go ahead and do whatever you want to do. Eh? You can.
Short man. Find there. Look.
Did you see it?
It's not here.
Eh?
It's not here.
Are you sure?
Don't fall inside. You will not be able to come out. Go this way.
Yeah?
And
search under that tree. Look at that tree. Search under that tree. Very useless one. Of Onyema. I'm going to tell you that we can make plans to get back at that one.
Jump down. Now you are some come and help you.
Jump down. Look at Stone. Now some jump down.
See, Papa.
Papa, if we look for this thing, we don't see it. Eh? We'll gather the village youth and beat him up. Because this boy is frustrating everybody in this village.
Anything you boys want to do, I am in support. Go ahead and do it. In fact, I'm going to tell Frank now to make another plan so that we can get back at that useless boy. Search everywhere, search everywhere.
Papa, there's nothing.
Climb up. Look at the other side.
Papa is not here. Huh? Onyema feels he can mess with us. I will take word to him. I will show him the city style. I will teach him how it's done. He feels he's smart. Let's go, Papa. Mike, let's go.
Onyema.
I will take word to him.
Papa, I'm hungry, yo.
2 million.
I'm hungry.
Onyema. 2 million. Hey, Onyema. Have you sat here?
Papa, I'm hungry.
Onyema, 2 million. Onyema.
Papa!
Onyema, 2 million. Eh? Onyema, 2 million. Hey. Oh, can't see it. Onyema, 2 million. Hey. 2 million. Hey. Onyema, 2 million. Hey. Oh.
What kind of problem is this? What is even wrong with Onyema? Why is it that poor people cannot use their thinking faculty? Why can't Onyema understand situations, black and white, in here? Very plain.
Mama, Onyema's thinking faculty has gone on recess. Because I have talked and talked and talked. Yet he would not listen. It is very simple. Now collect this 500 million naira. And the rest, marry the love of your life and be happy. Okwechi, I don't know what he wants.
500 million.
Oh,
Mama, what do we do now?
Mama, I've made my decision already. Since he wants to start making choices, me, I have made my own choice. So let everybody be left with their choice.
So, what is this your choice you have made?
Mama, as you are talking to me now, Mu and Azakwa Mrs. Frank.
Also?
I am married to Frank. Oboronge also. Mama, I am going to marry that man. I will marry him. Oh. Okay, Mama. If you're asking me not to marry him, what would you have me do? No, tell me, what do I do?
The truth is that I don't even know what I want you to do. But the fact is that I don't want my daughter to suffer. That's the truth. I don't want you to suffer.
Thank you, Mama.
As much as Onyema is a good person. But Frank promised to build a new house for us.
Now you are talking. I'm glad you remember this. It's just this thing that is confusing me. I don't know why my head cannot just think straight. That's the only thing that is confusing me. The man who I'm in love with now, use your sense. Collect this money or Simba. Just
just be king. We are not even sure about that if I'm even going to be queen. That's my problem. But Mama, on a brighter side, if you ask me, I think the best thing is to marry Frank. Mama, look at it now. Even if I don't become queen at the end of the day, or Frank doesn't become the king, I will still be a happy woman. Frank is a rich man. Simple arithmetic. Very simple.
Do you know that you are just in between the deep Red Sea and the devil? Now, becoming the queen or marrying a rich man, which one will you do?
Mama, we will look for a way around it. We have to look for a way around it. Certainly.
Oh.
Mama, have you seen it? Have you seen it? I told you.
Hi! But why would Ichiago do this? So he was here to find out where you moved it to.
Which implies he must have gone to where brother kept it before. You see?
I know what I'm doing. I know what I am doing. That man has been compromised from the way he's talking to me.
No.
But I will not stop this fight. I will fight till I win this fight.
Onyema, put her here! Onyema, I said you put her here!
What is it?
Put her here! Oh! We have come to end this matter today.
Yes, sir.
So you think you can hold this community to a ransom with your stupidity, Akoya? You think you can hold us to ransom? It will end today.
Yes! Azubiko Gini. What is the problem?
Mama Onyema, if you look at all of us, you will see that you are not happy.
Yes, sir.
Why? Tell your good for nothing son to bring out the throne of this community from wherever he kept it. Else, one of two things will happen today. Yes. Tell him now.
Yes.
Yes.
Else, any guabawa. Nenun. Look at you. Look at your faces. Yeah? So your father thinks he can betray me.
Onyema, whatever they call you. Gente, let me tell you. If you include my father in this, Makatuku, what I will do to you, Onyema.
Hey, you have an inheritance. This is my inheritance. Don't break it. Don't spoil it.
Okay. Go, Michael. Michael, why are you doing this? Why are you treating us this way? We are family friends now.
Family friends. Mama, what did I hear you say? Family Guinea.
Friends.
Listen, guys, we are not here to do family friends or family anything or family whatever. If Onyema know what is good for him, he should go inside and bring out the throne. Yes! Force him to do so.
You force me. Nina Luna Air Force. Onyala. Come and force me. Come and carry me. No, come and carry me. See, no one will touch that throne till I'm ready to become the king of this town.
Bam!
So go and tell your father that I know what he knows.
Onyema,
Tell your father.
if you can go sing city style. Do you want me to show you city style? Kichirigi Ezaye the throne no. Can't kill you.
When you kill a show city style,
can't kill you.
I'm a black delta. Mbuwag spinal cord. Mbuwag brain box.
That means you have made your choice.
Mbuwag brain box.
Yeah, we didn't make your choice.
Who are you?
This thing you people are doing is not fair.
I'm waiting for you today.
Mama, you are with Chinese. Yes.
Idiot! People come now! Come! Come! Come on, face me! Come on, face me! Nala! Stupid faces, trouble faces! They queen so one J woman! Come on, face me! Come here, come kwanu jaja kita. Wala nu mebe soup. Ndara.
Okwa mmadu batara bura anu. Onye mo okwa mmadu batara eba bura anu.
Yemefe.
Ha. Onye mo nda akwa mmadu bura anu. Onye mo nda akwa mmadu bura anu.
That was too good.
What do we eat this evening?
Mama, there's everything in the house. We have indomie. We have rice. There's semo. We have ingredients to make soup. Granite oil. Everything. Just tell me what you want to eat.
Vegetable soup.
Yeah, Mama. I don't have strength to start cutting leaves.
I will help you and cut.
Mama, you're just recovering. You don't need to cut.
Mama.
How are you?
I did fine. How you doing now?
I am fine.
I will X up now.
I'm fine. Got you. You now have a car.
Now what for you? Don't be losing now. Who don't know I get car for this? Now oh jeez be this now. No. Get car now. Just hold on. What is that for you?
You bought me clothes.
Before. Not for you now. Before.
Hey.
No, just give me seats. Don't just hang my leg for this floor. Now. Don't make sense.
Come and sit down.
Okay,
Come and sit down. Oh, welcome. No.
It fall.
My car.
I don't say no because this house is the day always.
No, Mama.
I will go sit down with the carry come like this. Marianne, you will carry me come here so.
I should petition who? For what? For who? For whose sake? Who? Onyema? Who is Onyema? No, tell me, who is Onyema that I will petition him? I said, let me lock this boy up. Throw away the keys. In a dungeon. Throw him away. You said no. You all said I should give him 1 month. 1 month. Now see what has happened. Just look at what has happened. What is going on?
Chief, we are all exhausted too. I think you have to make a move and marry his girlfriend, Awele. Or what the next option?
Yes,
the next
Frank,
option.
they done. Our people say in our language, Kabia mera way forward. Let us go now and marry her. Then we get ready. Once 1 month is here, we use force against him to bring her the throne. And then we crown you, the king.
I think they are right. Let's plan this weekend to marry that girl off. Let him do what he will do. I will show him.
Oh. So I'm going to lose the 2 million naira you promised.
Of course you will lose the 2 million naira because you're not smart. You're not smart. We are not smart. We have allowed a little boy to outsmart us. Are we smart? Are we men? Are we using this? Are we using this? How can Onyema outsmart us? Listen, we must find another way to get in this crown. You understand me? We must find another way to get in this throne. Another way. Because I'm tired. I'm fed up. What is going on? What is really going on? We are not smart. We are not men. We have allowed a boy to outsmart versus what? Beneath him or above him? Chiefs, I call you little cats. Do something.
You're not serious about this, are you?
I be like a joke. I be like a joke. Fran tell me say he love you. He say he love you die. If you dey sleep, then you dey see for dream. No people sleep. Who does and sleep when never even get you? Say he too love you. See me now. No, don't look me. If no be see, I just quickly come more body. Say nah, this no. I not be win this race, so I forget this car. Come me flexing money on top. What for you? Be serious. I not be win this race, so now Frank give me this car. Come join her with 1 miller.
1 million?
Yeah? 1 miller.
1 million naira.
I will wake up, wake up. Hey, wake up. I tell you. Imagine what he will not do for you if you agree to marry him. He go buy a bigger car now. What be this thing? He go buy you bigger car. The guy they die for your matter. He dey crazy where you dey. I tell you. See, I will make you just grab your destiny by force. Since we don't try reason my brother and I beg us say being gay, don't try reason and one or two say, God, you know one here. Act. I don't look you. I don't say you sharp, be correct, babe. Exactly. Yes, as you fair soon, so your brain take fair. If you're just white. So you guys act fast, reason. And I tell you, if my brother not waiting, the elders and Frank the plan where he dey. If you don't take time now, straight to prison. Prison. And I tell you, And I tell you, I don't tell my mama say, you know if you fight who big pass you. Come on, body. Now wow, this guy big person, I get money. Come on, body. No one here. As they talk to now, you don't buy everybody for this village. You don't buy everybody. Only my family now remain.
Are you serious?
I tell you, mama, you don't buy everybody.
Hey! What kind of thing is this now? You must should just take a decision before it's too late. Oh.
I'm telling you.
Mama, ma just blow your mind. Ma blow your mind small.
Hey.
Frank talk say he go sue my brother. He go swan. I dey tell you. Say he go swan for hijacking the throne. He say he go write petition to traditional rulers in council of the state. You know what he be? Wetin gone my brother, nothing gone man for pocket, he empty. He no fit get this strong guy, forget. You no fit. What you owe? You fit fight Frank. You no fit. I'm based on saying my fellow here now. Forget how they do like this. Those are still here and I still here, pattern, you understand? I still here now. What about not confusing you? Borrow sense. Maybe we're not clear for your head. Think. You mean Frank bought you this car before? I didn't like him. Think. Open your eyes, shine and well. Because Frank dog say, if you don't agree, if you change your mind, I tell you.
No, you never reach to change mind. Oh, wait. I will. Come. We need to see.
Don't carry on, go align. Go align.
We are coming back.
Okay, yeah. You don't follow. Wow. Today, inside this girl, such a young guy say, "Get what them now."
Hi, Mama. If you know my game, hey, me guess balo. Atrocity. They beat their future king. They beat their future king, Mama. I will lock them all. I must make sure I lock them all.
Oh, yeah. I think the best thing to do now is to look for money and do what is important. To do the needful. By the time you become the future king, I permit you to deal with all of them mercilessly. No mercy.
Mama.
Hey.
Yes, brother. What Mama is saying is correct. But if you know we are not going to make it, let's collect the money now.
If I hear your voice again, I'll just give you a dirty slap. Are you mad? You want to start your own, eh? You want to start? Nyala.
Hey, Bia, Ugochi. Ebeki Jabo, Jabo, to where? Did you see us? Ikene guy.
Makaye name.
Ikene gum.
Makaye name mezi. What's in the soap? If I greet you problem, I don't greet you wala.
Hi.
Only you thought I want this on meal. What's it now?
So if you see us dead here, you won't even mind.
Who they breathe? When they come here, because you get people supposed to breathe again.
If put up for 9 or by my is on your bagafe.
They don't want their wise. They could lock their breath. See, Mama, I still did this family based on say I still be the daughter of my papa. If not, who they? After that move, after that shift, so I did my lane. Maybe what just did their lane, I don't verse. Let's see.
Mama, Rapunyan, leave this stupid girl. Yeah? But what I will not take is when I will become the king in the future. Some mad people will come and start begging me for forgiveness. I will not take it though. Man will queer because I'm a lawyer. Okay, I yo. She'll come and beg me.
Frank the door. Oh no. Frank the door.
Oh no.
As an info, you just obula fia the neck.
Oh, man, no, it's
not for me. Oh, yeah, ballet.
Oh, yeah, man.
Ndi bani kwenu? Ndi bani zonu?
So, what do I sign?
You sign here, but before you sign this, I think you read it very well. You have to read it very well because my bank wouldn't like to entertain any mistakes.
Okay.
So you need to read it.
Mama, what am I reading now? This thing is too plenty now for me to start reading. I just need the money urgently.
Mama, signing.
You will sign. You just sign here.
Hey, brother! Arueme, abomination! You have to go and stop this now. Awele is about to get married to Frank the Don. Even your sister Ugochi is sitting there spreading her legs and jubilating with them.
Why must Awele do this?
Brother, this is not the time for this. Go and stop them. Run, brother! Brother, run! Hey! Brother, run!
When he comes back, he will sign. Oh, please be patient. Akuchi, come and collect this paper and keep it inside.
Okay, Mama. Mama, you don't understand, Oga. Run up, Mama! Hey! Oga, bye-bye.
We all know why you are here.
Of course.
You are welcome. None.
You
are welcome again. We have accepted the byproduct
of our daughter. Egushia and Aligoya. And we say welcome and welcome again.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Mother.
We know the reason why you people are here. You are here because of my beautiful daughter. Our daughter, where? Without wasting time.
Thank you. Thank you.
I will call on my daughter.
Yes.
To come and show us the handsome husband. Let me call on my beautiful wife. Call my daughter and bring her to come and show us the dawn. My beautiful daughter, you will take this palm wine and go and show us who is your husband.
I'm seeing or your ghost? Brother, why are you not talking to me now?
It's me you're seeing, oh. It's me you're seeing, oh. Not my ghost. It's me you're seeing, oh. Where is Papa? Where is Mama? Call them now because there is trouble, oh.
Chimo, what happened? What happened?
Can you imagine my Oga set me away? Eh? For what? Because of small things I did. He set me away. I should just go like that.
Hey, just like that.
Just like that.
Hey! Hey!
I will not take you to. Where is Papa?
Papa is not around, but Mama is inside. Let me call her.
Call them because I will start destroying things, so. I will start destroying things, so. I will start destroying things, so. But my people should come, oh. Hey, you see that, my Oga? You think I've escaped? You think I've escaped? It's alright. Hey, you see how I'll be here and throwing stone at him. What David did to Goliath, that's what I will do to you. You will see. Let me see how I will not enjoy you. Nonsense. Where are they? My people should come, oh. I will start destroying things, so. I will destroy things, so. I will destroy my life, oh. Where are you people? I will destroy my life, oh. The door.
Are you mad? Are you sick? Leave me!
And if I you betrayed me. You will never go scot-free, Oyama, bet me, you will never go scot-free. You will never.
Come and touch her. Come and touch her. Sit down. Sit down there. I said sit down. Come and touch her. No, come and touch her.
Calm down, please. From the door, calm down.
Come and touch her. You will call me Mustafa. Lieutenant Colonel Mustafa, this boy must rot in an army dungeon.
Yes.
You understand me? You must rot in an army dungeon.
Wait, how can he send you out? Send you away just like that?
Mama, can you imagine?
I never feel. But you see? You see what I have been telling you all this while, but you wouldn't listen. Look at it.
Mama, I will not take it too. Can you imagine? He gave me 150,000 naira and told me that it's my settlement. And I should just go.
Won't you what? He cannot try it. He will not do it.
Oh, he even gave you 150,000. And you are here making noise. Please, let me tell you something. The man tried.
Mama, why would you say that now? Try that how? How did it?
Come on, will you shut up your mouth? What do you know? What is wrong with you? When he was eating his this morning, didn't he know? You never know fit of son can say.
Mama, I'm not surprised.
Why will you be surprised?
I'm not surprised at all. I know you support him. I know you support my Oga.
Why won't I support him?
You always support him. But don't worry, he should go away from you. He should go away from you. He has not gone free. I will visit him. I'll visit him.
There is nothing you can do to him. He's a big man. You can't do anything to him if you don't know.
Brother, don't stress yourself. Just wait, let Papa come now. You see that your Oga, he will see war.
He will see war.
Don't stress yourself.
Mama.
Mama. So you people want to kill my husband for me, right?
Which husband?
You want to kill my husband?
My Oga! We are talking about my Oga. Mama, you will see. I will tell you, I will show him what David did to Goliath. The only thing it will cost me is catapult and okute. I will deal with him. You tell me what can a poor man do to a rich man. He will see.
If others are talking about gun, you are here talking about ordinary catapult and okute.
I will go to that city. You see that his house? As I'm talking to you now, that his house is in flames. So I'm going to burn it.
Yes.
He must give me 15 million. Yes. That will be war.
What can you do? You can't do anything.
I will burn it down.
You can't do anything.
Where did your papa come? Mama, you follow also. What is?
Look at yourself.
What is 150,000?
Are you buying crayfish? If you talk again, I will show you the stuff I made. Mama, what is it now?
Mama, leave it alone.
I don't know.
What is 150,000? See, Mama, do you know how much I bought this cap in the city? Do you know how much I bought this cap in the city? My wristwatch. Do you know the slippers I'm wearing? How much? What is 150,000 naira? Eh? Can you use it to give somebody that you love? What is 150,000?
Ifeleme.
Overnight, I think it is.
Ifeleme medical. Look at what you are saying. Look at what you are saying rubbish.
He should prepare by 15 million. Else there will be war. I can't wait for Papa to come back. Papa, I know you support.
I trust Papa now.
Mama, call my Oga on phone if you know him. Call him on phone now.
So you want to kill my husband, eh?
I'm talking about my Oga.
You are talking about.
We are going there. Mama, you must follow me. You must follow me. Mama, I will not take it. You must give me money.
Just look at you, people. Obiageli, what do you call yourself? Just look at you. You have changed your name from Obiageli to Nketa Frank. You are now a Kuke Frank. That is what you are. Because he will eat food and give you plate to lick. Elacha Kawanketa Okogucha. Obiageli, I am ashamed of you. Obiageli Boto. Manyoronka.
Odibeze, do you know that you are shameless?
I'm ashamed of you.
You are as shameless as your son.
You say you give up. You give up. Shameless.
Shameless family. God, my daughter did not even enter the family. Because one day she will go naked and enter the street. What your son did today, is it right?
You have not seen anything.
Is it my fault to marry?
It's my fault.
Is it my fault?
It's my fault. Just look at you.
Mama Onyema, what your son did today was not fair at all. Oh. It was not fair. Eh? Let's call a spade. Eh? Yes.
Okara, I'm sorry I don't have time for you. Half lady, I don't have time for you. When I have your time, I will invite you. Enugo, are you? You are nothing but a bunch of shame. Bundle of shame, that is what you are. You had a naked wedding, that is why my son just demonstrated it for you. That's all. He demonstrated the nakedness of your wedding for you, that's all. That's what he did. Naked wedding. Nonsense.
Mama Onyema, with what your son have done today, whatever I see, let him take. That will require.
Nah, God bless you.
Tell her.
Tell her.
Nafa, I am not blaming you for what you have just said. Because your brain is no more in a normal state. Yes. Uborogi menengwater. Yes, Uborogi water. So I'm not blaming you. Where were you when my son was spending his money on this Nketa Frank and her daughter? Now tell me where you were. Because you saw a money misroad. If you rock Bokora and you think that there's something inside.
What 1,000 and 2,009? If I calculate all the money, it's not the
box without content.
I will you here and now. What you spend is not more than 5,000.
God will judge you. God will judge you. It's not judging everybody. Your son does not have money. Mama, come back.
Are you jealous? My daughter will not marry your son. Kind of a fool.
And your son does not have money.
Shameless family. Is it my first to marry?
No.
He said my brain is not working.
Don't mind her.
Forgive her.
Don't mind her.
She has no brain.
You will hear the scores. You will hear the scores. You will hear the scores of what will happen to him.
Do anything you want to him. Anything at all. I want him. He was I didn't want him. This is wrong now. You don't try.
Listen, guys, we still need to calm down. Yes, what Onyema did today was totally wrong, but we still need to calm down, please.
Onyema. You will hear the scores. I'm telling you. Onyema tries my event. It's okay. Honey, please, let's go upstairs to the bedroom. I need you there now, please. Let's go to the bedroom. Please.
Okay, just calm down, okay?
Yes.
Calm me down now.
Let me go upstairs. I'll be calm when I'm
Nah, What's in the work, my brother now? What's in the work, calm? You don't leave you. Free him. You don't just make sense. No try. Fana.
Can you imagine? Let me get her in this house again. She will see my color.
Yes,
nonsense.
Brother. Yes.
I want to see her in this house again.
I support you, brother. Enough is enough. What rubbish! Why would she betray her own family like this? Enough is enough.
Again.
Mama, brother is throwing Ugochi's things out.
Good. Let him throw everything he has here out. Who are Judas?
Mama, are you telling me?
Ugochi is nothing but Judas. She's nothing but betrayer.
Hey!
She's nothing but Judas.
Mama, I know she is stubborn, but I could not believe she would betray her own family like this. Her blood brother.
The betrayer, Bagotere. What is she doing in my house?
Where is the other big bag?
I don't know, brother. Maybe she has sold it. Stupid girl.
Let her go.
Ma, I do not want to see that girl in this house again.
I am with you. I am with you. I am with you. Why would she support others to do this thing to us?
Not even another person, no, Mama. Not even her cousin. Not even her friend. Her own blood brother. She betrayed him and sat down there jubilating with the enemy.
Awele did this to me. Awele did this to me. Why, Mama? Why?
It's okay. Papa Awele. Awele should not be your concern now. Let us concentrate on how to get money and kick off with our plans. As for Awele, she can go to hell with Frank and remain there forever. How are you not going?
That's sorry. Don't worry, brother. She will regret it.
What? Calm down now. What's all this? No, why are you ranting? Why are you ranting? For what? Listen, if you want to be civil, you come down and ask questions. Know why I did what I did. No, not you ranting. Listen, I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all.
Okay. Just take it easy. Calm down, okay? Everything is under control.
I said I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. I mean, come on, be civil now. Ask questions first. What? Hello? She's off the phone. You see? You two. Why did you take our pictures and post on your WhatsApp status? Why? Why did you do that?
Don't worry, we'll explain that to her.
Explain what to what? Explain what? Now Stella is ranting. She's mad.
Are you afraid? Guy, you have made so much money that you don't need to be afraid of anything or anyone on earth. By the way, what we should do? You and I know the reason you got married to this girl is just to have the throne and push her away.
Hey, quiet now. What's this? She might hear you.
I don't think she's upstairs with the lady.
Hey, keep quiet.
Guy, there's no need for all this thing. Just call the police people. Let's know if they are coming. Because that guy must be taught a serious lesson.
You didn't try at all. You did not try. Why would you do that? Why would you post that? For what? Were your fingers itching you?
Don't worry, we'll handle it. We'll handle it.
Don't be afraid, okay? I'm with you. I'm with you. Truth be told, I'm scared. I am scared. Ugochi, you have to let me know what his plans are. You know you talked me into this.
I know. Let me tell you, say me no fear, full ground and day with you. See, Onyema no fit do anything. Last, even if he shits, na purging shits, the shit don't go strong. Even if he do anything, forget that one. You know, fit. It's like we just fall sick based on say he too love you, understand? But no, if you do anything, don't worry. The main thing is say you did for the right hand. And the right hand. So just go.
You know say you be correct, Kesha.
How for you?
You know say you be correct,
Kesha. Small.
This your head where you carry, not be
Madam.
Thank you, my girl. Thank you so much. I definitely will pay you back.
See, don't worry. Don't worry, yeah? No, don't be anything. Don't be anything.
But you know say you poor.
I know.
Might borrow your language. You poor.
No, Fear. I don't fit you now. Just clean. You don't too clean. No fit, no try. Okay, I bet. Free for us now.
But you don't worry.
See, very soon you'll become queen. They come cry you. Your head will just swell up and put crown on top. You don't visualize how it will be. It will too make sense. They come buy a car, joy, put on top.
Ugochi this year. Ugochi this year. Ugochi this year.
Don't be silent. I don't tell you what will happen. If it will happen tomorrow, say, don't say the guy correct.
What? But what's the meaning of this one now?
Don't mind him. Don't mind my guy. He's going to settle me. All this thing he's talking is nonsense. He's going to settle me. So don't fear. Don't fear. He will settle me.
But what did he even say you did to him? What's the matter now? Because he's meant to settle you this December.
Can you imagine? He said I stole his money.
Hey.
Do I look like someone that stole somebody's money? All this while I've been coming to this village, have I been spending much? Is it not the money that I managed to hustle that I spend? God. Small money.
What kind of
he will spend. Don't worry. He said that his business is going down. That he no longer wants to do the business. That he wants to close it entirely. Can you imagine?
Hey.
I told him, close your own, leave my own. Your own business is going down. My own is not going down. Settle me. I have to do my own business because I have my girlfriend to marry. So he must settle me. So don't worry.
You people should better give him war. You people should give him war. You understand now? Because you said we are getting married. He needs to pay that money. Men are coming for my hand in marriage.
Is it a lie? Who is that? Hey, I'll kill somebody. They should not even try it. For what? No man should try come near. As you are now, your name is Animals, don't come close. Animals, don't come near. No man should even smell close to you because I will kill somebody. What is this now? You see what my guy is causing now?
What kind of temptation is this one now?
See, don't worry. My father and I will go to the city tomorrow to see him. He must settle me. If he doesn't settle me, you see that's the house, I'll break it down. I'll give him war. Only me alone will give him war. Talk more when you know my father.
I know what
when my father join hand,
wow.
My father will show him that he's a no-no. He will see. Can you imagine?
I know what you people can do. That was why I said you people should give him war.
You see,
that man needs pressure.
Leave him, I will give him pressure. Only me alone is pressure. My second name is pressure. By the time I get to the city tomorrow, in fact, I even told my father that he's not going to give me 5 million. Because I said, if he give me that 5 million, I'll cut into 2. Give you like 2 million. Buy you a car. But my father was even begging me to collect the 5 million. I said, no, I'm not going to collect the 5 million. He's going to make it 15 million.
Yes.
So that I can give my girlfriend something and buy you a car. If I get there tomorrow and he refuses to bring my money, you see those cars, I'll pack like 5. Give you 2.
That's why I love
because you are my girlfriend. I cannot be driving car. My girlfriend will trekking with leg.
You are blowing my mind. That's what I'm talking about. That's the spirit.
Any man that comes, kick him away. Once any man come, kick him in the buttocks. Tell him go away.
For you. I will do that for you.
Look at my beautiful angel. Somebody will just come because my God did not say to me. Somebody will come and marry. I will burn that person and kill my. Once I kill my Oga, from there go to that person's house and kill the person. Don't worry. Let's go. So we still have some chicken change. Let me go and use it to spoil it more. Yeah? You see you. I'm going. What I'm planning now is once we go there tomorrow, I'm coming back with big money. If my God don't give me big money, my father and I will not leave that house. I will burn down his house. I'll go there and carry like 5 cars and sell it. Or that's you one. Use it and marry you. Can you imagine? How can I lose you? For what? Never! I will not lose you.
Mama, you support this Nakoya? Yes, I support it. Ugochi, I support it. You have done enough. Get out of this place. Let me tell you, from today you cease to be my daughter. Since you have the mind to do this to your brother, you will surely live to regret it. Iga no dayokwaya. Iga no daya. Yes. Iga regret ya.
Shame on you. Shame on you, Ugochi.
Don't worry.
Hi! I no go beg una. I go beg una. I no go beg una. I go move. I go mama. I'll go.
The more you talk nonsense here, I am going to beat the hell out of you if you do not take this rubbish and get out of this house now.
Onyema.
Brother. Take this like out of this house.
If I reason you, I go scatter you. May destroy again.
Mama, I'll tell this girl.
Brother, just leave.
I'll tell this girl.
What do you think do?
I'll tell this girl into two.
What do you think do?
Just get out of this place.
I go beg una for waiting. This one a house. Not be house with this now. Guy, I don't make money. I don't make money. I get money, nothing. To stay for this nonsense house. Who not be? Guy, if you try me, if I reason you, I say I go match you. I go match you. Oh, no, Baka.
Oh, yeah, leave.
What if you do? Now you be. What if you be the dog? Brother, please. Brother, please. Brother, please now.
What's now doing now? Leave me now. Let me. What's it now? I'm not doing anything. Move! I'm not going anywhere. Move! What is it? I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. What is it now?
He did not do anything, no. Oh, guy, my son did not do anything, no. And what we found one minute.
Move him, go in. Move him.
Will you get your proper infested hands out of my leg? Quick!
So please.
I can't want the quarter. I can't want the ocha.
I told you you're moving at snail speed. Now see how Flash moves. Now for your information, okay? For your information, I will ascend that throne. And after I ascend that throne, he will be in jail for 2 years while I'm on that throne.
I can't want the quarter. I can't want the quarter. Leave my son alone! Leave my son alone! I can't walk
Never! Never! He cannot do this to my son, with whom I am well pleased. Mrabia, if he does anything wrong, I'll kill him.
Why will you kill him? Wagodum, he has settled your son Uzoma here. He has settled him. Yeah. So why do you want to kill him?
I was thinking that he did what? Him.
Yes.
Mama, see, Mama, stay away from this case. Stay away from this case. I'm angry already. Stay away from this case.
Oh yes, Obioma, stay away from this case. I don't know why you're always siding that man. I am suspecting both of you. Don't make me to start suspecting. In fact, I am suspecting both of you.
I wonder. And what are you wondering?
Okay.
Anofia. Onoba. See, let me tell you something. I have to say what I know. Yes. When that man came here for agreements, he told us that he is going to give our son here money for him to start up a business. So that after everything,
after he finished up with him, that they will share that money into 3. Whatever comes out of the business, so into 3. Then the Oga will take 2. Him himself, he will take 1. So why are you killing the man?
What happens after that? Eh? Then he now pushed him away because he's taking 2 and my son is taking 1. Konguziano with 1. One with God is the majority up here.
Maybe the man has gone through his checkbook and noticed that what he gave to him is what he deserves.
Never! Never, Mama, it's a lie.
How?
It's a lie. What are you saying? So you're trying to tell me that what I made for my Oga after all those years was just 450,000. Then he will take 300. I will take 150. Never!
For what?
Mama, I made big money for him. I made big money. So he's supposed to give me at least up to 50 million. Yes!
Yes!
Wait. Kanji. What about the money that you have been saving all this while? Where are they? See, let me tell you, this is the time for you to bring them out. Go and bring them out! And stop making noise.
Oza, leave this woman. Your mother is talking rubbish. Oza, prepare yourself. Tomorrow we are storming that city. Eh? If I make that man alive, you should thank his gods. Because my rage will kill him before I get here.
Bam!
Eh? Prepare! I will not sleep tonight until dawn. Are you hearing me?
Exactly.
I am a good man.
Exactly.
And if I pieces him, I will sample him for everybody to see why it is very, very, very bad to be wicked. My rage will kill him before I get there. You said what?
Mama, see, let me tell you, Papa.
I have been suspecting.
Thank God that I know my father know me. Good. I know my sister know me. Good. But I don't know my mother don't know me.
I don't know her too. You have to, in fact, explain to us what you do in the secret.
Yes, explain. Yes.
Explain to us.
Mama, you must explain.
With that man. Don't provoke me now.
Mama, start.
Don't provoke me.
Mama, start.
Why will you always be telling us?
Mama, start telling us.
Explain what is
Mama,
explain what is going on.
Start telling us.
Explain what is going on.
So, Frank, you think you were smart, right?
Oh, now calm down. Calm down. I can explain. Calm down.
You can explain what? You can explain what? What are you explaining?
You're raising your voice.
I'm raising my voice.
You're raising your voice. Calm
really?
down.
Oh, listen, Frank. You think you can use and dump me like this and go scot-free?
You're raising your voice. Calm down.
I'm raising my voice. Shut up!
What's wrong with you? What is this?
What is wrong with me?
What's this? Look, let me tell you. Listen, whatever I did, I just did just because there was something at stake. Okay, I need to get somewhere. That's it. So calm down. Let me get to the end of this journey, then we'll discuss.
You are very stupid. Frank, you are mad for thinking I am stupid. Shut up! Let me finish.
Where's your voice?
Oh, now I see. No wonder I came to see you the other time and then you shouted me out. No wonder.
Calm down now. Calm down. This is not you. This.
What is going on here?
Babe. You see, it's nothing really. It's just a mutual misunderstanding from business to slightly personal matters. So we can go to the room. I'll sort this out, please.
Frank, you are pathetic. You disgust me. Oh, so it's you. You. Really? Oh, it's you my man left me in the city for to come marry. You.
What's all this?
Excuse me the hell out of you.
You was excused, my darling.
Okay, what is this?
No, I need to know.
No, darling, let me handle this, please. What is wrong with you? What's the meaning of this? I mean, can't you see? Can't you see? I mean, can't you see these people are together? What is wrong with you? How can you come to my house and be ranting? What is this? What gave you that moral justification to come here and be ranting? What? For what reason? Don't I have a right over my own life? What is this? I mean, can't you see a woman is here? You know what? I'll be forced right now to tell you, leave my house. Please. Please. Beyond anything, leave my house.
Frank, you don't have a life.
I said leave my house, please.
You can now shout.
Yes. Leave my house.
Your house. Your house.
I'm really sorry. She's someone who I used.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Are you stuttering?
Well, I had something with her over like 5 years ago. I mean, she's on drugs. She's on drugs, and right now she just got out of rehab. Not long ago, got into business. She's all messed up. She's all mixed up. Honey, please. I mean, how did that guy get her into this house? How? I have to sack him.
Can't go here. Shall you think you can stop me? Do you think you can stop me? Bia, oh Boroko, get out of my way. You think you can stop me? No, you think you can stop me. You cannot stop me. You can't stop me. Get out. Bia, if I jam you, if I jam you, get out of my way, oh. Let Frank come out here and kill me. He will kill me today. Get out.
Mama, you can't go inside. My boss has a guest inside.
Which guest? No, if I hear guest, I will just disappear into the thing. Oh. Is that the guest? Oh, Ndebarisi. Oh, with the guest. No problem. They are guests. Yeah. All of you are this together. Yes. All of you are. Where is Frank? Can't bring him out. Okay, bring him out.
Madam, why are you holding me like this? What is it?
What is it? I say it. Can't bring it. Don't pretend as if you don't know what I'm talking about. Let Frank come out here. That's money misroad. Let him come out here and bail my son. Don't pretend as if you don't know what I'm talking about. He must bail my son today now or we die here. I am whooping ever.
Madam, please, can you calm down? Biko, can you calm down and tell me what it is? What is it?
Hey! Calm down, please. Frankie! Come, Frankie!
Honey, that's it, okay? That's it. The way I've told you, that's just the way it is. Pay her no mind.
I'm actually trying to pay no attention to her, but that's just so... Anyway, we'll let her slide. It's okay.
Yes.
It's good she's gone.
Yes. I mean, just pay her no mind, please. She's been through a lot. Drugs, rehab, jail. Even her business is in shambles right now, okay? So I understand her emotional torture, but however, let's forget about her, please. So Ugochi, she's still at yours?
Oh, yeah, she is. She said her people sent her away.
Okay.
She wants to come talk to you later. Please. I need you to get Onyema out. Just bail him, please.
No. Onyema out. No. Onyema must. I say it again. Onyema must be in that police net until after the coronation. Yes. After the coronation, then maybe 3 months after, I will consider taking him to court, and then from there he will go to jail. That's the only way he'll get out of there.
3 months?
Yes. Onyema will go to jail.
Honey, we're having a discussion.
What discussion? What does he feel like? What? Because he's been there before me? He now feels he's higher than me? Huh? That's more reason I hate him. He's been here before me. He must go to jail. Jail!
That is it, my daughter. That is it. Please, beg him to release my son from the jail. Bikon, he is my only son. He has succeeded in taking that girl, no problem. He should take Awele. I don't have any interest in Awele anymore. Let him take her. No problem with that. Awele bururu, yariye, oborokpokpo, yatajipueze. No problem. He should allow my son to live his life in very good peace. He's a peaceful person. Let him enjoy the peace of his life. Can you not trouble ya?
Mama, please, Butwo, calm down. Oh, don't worry. I will handle this matter myself. Frank, I will handle him. Don't worry. But do you know the police station?
I don't really know. But I think it should be the police station in this village. Eh?
Okay, Mama, you don't have a problem. For Frank, that's full inside. Whatever he thinks he is, or that he thinks he has, I gave it to him.
You?
Yes.
You gave him the money?
Yes. Huh? Yes, Mama, so don't worry. He's a small fry. I will handle him myself. Okay? Just get into the car and take me to the police station. Hey, open the gate.
I trust you.
Oh no.
I trust you.
Oh no.
Oh no. I always believe in you.
I know.
Oh no. When the Son of Man was having his last supper, he made one significant statement. Also, name me no can answer.
No. Are you trying to tell us that you are a Bible scholar?
Frank the Don has sent message through this bag.
Where?
Mom, ego, abiago. So we will share it. Kebi dogo from here.
Good. So how do we share the money now?
Are you asking how do we share the money? As you can see, the money has already shared itself. It is 20 million naira. And we are 4 here. Meaning it is 5 million naira each. Yes. What again?
No way. How can we share equally with Ago here? When he ran away, we were the one fighting.
What did you fight?
Hey, Ago, what did you sit down? Ago, what did you like? Sit down. Listen, don't truncate my meeting. Don't truncate my meeting.
This Ago, all the very greedy.
You are very greedy. Sit down. Yes, there will be war.
No way.
It's okay. Ago, you should not be talking about war here. Otherwise, you will not have a share of the money.
But tell him.
After all, you left it and ran away.
Tell him.
What nonsense?
Sit down. Sit down. I will take this money inside if you don't want to maintain talk. What is the problem with you people? I brought Ago in. The reason is very simple. If we don't bring him in, how do we get Onyema? And let us not lose sight of the bigger picture. The throne is still missing, and we are all here on that target. So we have to bring Ago in to draw Onyema close. Calm down.
Tell them, Amankanako.
Abugana must go kabi achite ego ni ndoshi.
Ago abonyoshi.
Hapu ndo kuki igbo aka ikabe ego ni.
Oh no, this is not fair. This is not fair. But it's okay. Give me my own cancel up.
Yes, we are just respecting you. And more so, this man is my brother. Anyway.
You people are behaving like kids. I was thinking that you should be thinking on how to go home with this money safely. Or do you want me to call Frank to bring some security guards?
Oh no, we have to get security. What
is happening?
No,
wait, I have not started. I want to share it. I want to share it. I want to share it.
Thank you. Hello. Now, well done. Please, did you people see my mother?
God, there is nothing someone will not see in this village.
Mother, as how?
I don't understand. Why are you laughing?
Security girl.
Okay. What is wrong with me asking you girls if you saw my mother?
Why would you ask us a question? Is that why your brother is keeping us captive in this village? Yes. Be the king, he would not. Sell the throne to someone who will be capable. He would rather not.
Yes.
If I may ask you a question, why is your brother frustrating us? Yes. Tell her.
Is that what this is all about?
What else?
Is that why you're insulting me? Do you have any idea how stupid you come across asking me this question right now?
Hold it there! It's you who is stupid.
You are the one who is stupid.
It's you and your entire family gathered together. All of them are stupid.
Did you just say my family is stupid?
Yes, you.
Frank, talk again. Let him make him. I will show him that I own him. Seriously, no bro nyara.
Sister, I thank you so much. Oh, I don't even know how to start thanking you.
Nem, thank you very, very much. In fact, I am short of words. This is sudden miracle. I didn't expect it.
Mama, Mama is okay. Mama, don't worry. Don't worry. You were all there now. I just made a call. Let them tell that Frank that I have done it. I have bailed him. You were there. Just a call to the commissioner and he was bailed. Exactly. To let him come and go and make his own call. All those contacts he thinks he has, I gave them to him. So he can't do all nonsense.
Sister, I thank you once again. Just negodim. What did I do? What have I done? A woman that have used my little income to assist in this life. Me.
It's okay, Biko. Mama, if for this case, I am interested. I want to buy this case now. So Biko, let's go and sit down. I want to hear more. It's very, very stupid. I want to hear this issue. I'm interested. Please. Biko, thank you, ma'am.
Papa, the original Agu. The original Agu. Hey! Papa, see what I've been telling you? Does this money not look great to you?
Hey, my son, if I die, let me die. So that you and your brother will share this money and go back to the city. Bawam! Ono's son was sent home by his master. So Ono has decided for us to share this money so that he can give his own son part of his own share.
Hey, Papa, you have done well. Do you know what 5 million naira will do for our life?
Papa, there's good news, Papa, there's good news, There's good news, there's good news.
And yeah, you don't know what is happening.
What is it now? What is it?
What news could be more than the fact that we have 5 million naira in this house?
5 million naira?
Yeah.
That's good though.
And another like I quote, I say,
Papa, Akudo said she saw the throne inside the village shrine.
How do you mean?
Yes, so that's what she showed me.
Papa, what are we waiting for? Let us go there and carry it at once.
Don't go there yet. Let me think over it.
Okay, I don't know. Say calm down.
Papa, forget about that thing you're thinking. Let's go. Let's
go.
Come, let's go and check first.
Bye, guys.
Papa, come on, come.
Bye. Come on. Hurry up.
Tell you to can the bank.
Eh? You mean it?
Mm-hmm. Yes. It's the truth. I made Frank who he is. Everything that Frank has today, the connections, the money, everything, I gave them to him. I don't know why Frank wants to dump me now and marry somebody else. At my age and level, I don't understand. But of course, I'm going to deal with him through this case. That's a promise.
This is too bad. Very, very bad. Hello. Nne, please, is there any way you can help us? Anything you can do for us?
Mama, I will do everything and even more for you. Yes, the Senate President is my father's childhood friend. I will call him. And then I will sue Frank and all the elders. I will get a court injunction to stop whatever they are doing. Let's start from there. And Oyema, be ready to be the next king.
Nne, thank you so much. I don't even know how to start thanking you. Myself, I would have become the king long before now. Just because of 3 million. Because I couldn't raise 3 million to do my coronation and the last of Fala. That's why Frank is doing all these things to me. Ogu, totolom na sawama apa. Ogu dalomaka sarikom pant.
Mama, Obiam na wani. Oko Obiam, onari mi.
Really? Is that all you need to be the king?
My dear, that's all I need, though. And to get married as well. That's all I need, though.
Okay. Get ready then. If you want it by next week, I'll give it to you.
Huh?
Guinea.
What did you... did I hear you well?
Perfect thing, Mama. You heard me well. 100%. You see, I will do anything to get back at Frank. Really. And your enemy is now my enemy. So Frank is one.
Hey!
Nay, I don't even know where to start to thank you. I mean, I'm so happy. But do not worry. I am going to pay you back very soon.
Okay. Then let's wait till you become the king first.
Brother is back. Hey, brother! Brother! You came back! Mama! Hey! Brother! Hey! Brother! Is this you?
Where was someone?
Hey! I'm so happy you're back, brother. I was really afraid. Hey! Hey! Brother! Sorry. Hey, Mama, do you know that people have been mocking me that brother is refusing to sell the throne now and we are suffering in poverty. 2 girls even insulted me on my way back because I asked them if they saw you. Now see brother yet.
Do you want you from my destiny?
But that's sorry now.
Hey.
Eh? We have good news everywhere.
Okay.
I'm telling you, light has come.
Yes. Yes.
And second, a light has come. You didn't even ask how he managed to come out.
Forgive me. I was happy to see brother. Hey, brother, how manage? How did you come out?
See, all these things happened because of this beautiful lady you're seeing here.
Hey, this auntie. Hey, auntie, thank you. Auntie, God bless you. It's fine. Hey, and you're fine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ay, uma hii adapu makalaka. Chelo, jiwayo.
Brother, you did not miss me.
Nalu makalaka biko chelo.
So you did not miss me, brother.
I missed you. Oh, Nanda, kundaji mkome tinka kopali.
Auntie, thank you.
What are you talking about? No, Musa, what are you saying? I arrest somebody, put the person in your care, your custody, and another person gets the person out? You had a call from headquarters. Why didn't you call me? You should have called me before releasing that boy. Now look at what the boy is saying. He's saying you plan on entities. He's making you guys a laughing stock. Yes, I agree with him. He says you people are stupid. I agree. Of course. And you know what? I'm going to deal with every one of you. Yes. Including the GPU, I'll deal with everybody. All of you, I'll make sure you are demoted to remote places. Yes, you all go to deserts in this country. Try me. Rubbish. Watch out for me. Nonsense.
Okay. Any problem?
Yes, what is it? What kind of question are you asking me now? Has there been peace since I came to this village? What question are you asking me?
Well, I just come because I want me to talk one-on-one. We relate based on how I go take this thing for here, you know. I want know as I go take the run on.
Run what? No, run what? What are you running? What is everybody even running here? Look, I'm feeling very defrauded. Yes. Oh, you are just taking my money and doing whatever you want to do. I feel defrauded. I feel cheated. I don't even see myself just ascending that throne. My plans are not working. What is going on? What is going on here? You people are just eating my money, that's all. And you know what? I'm saying this right now. I'm saying this. If I do not become king, I will take back every single thing. And when I mean everything I've given everybody to the last child. Yes! What rubbish is this? Everything! You think you just take my money away and do whatever? My money turns to vapor in this village? Asking me silly questions. What rubbish? You're asking me what? This is going to be productive and go out there and do something. Make this thing work out.
Papa, huh? Come and see it. Is here. I told you people. Papa, I told you people.
Let's go inside. No. Calm down. Now that we know that it is here, let's go back home. At night, then we come back.
Papa, come back where? Sometimes you talk like you're not the real Ago. Don't you know there are so many people looking for this throne, and if we don't take it now, they will come here and carry it, and Frank will give them the 2 million.
See, Papa, let me tell you, even Akudo might come here and speak this thing. Let's just go inside and collect it.
I know, calm down. We must do something. We must perform ritual before we enter there.
What is ritual again?
What are we performing?
Let's
here.
Hey! Jimo! Mama! My son! Jimo! My son! Do me! Hey! Somebody help! Help! Jimmy, one more! Somebody should help me! Hey! I want more! 2 million, one more! 2 million, one more! Onyema! Mike! Zubi! Onyema! 2 million! Hey!
My children,
Tapa the money no passa. Tapa the money no passa. Tapa the money no passa. Yes, so tapa the money no passa. Don't you understand? Enjoy yourself. If this money finish, I will go to my bank and tell them to give me bullion van. Let me withdraw more.
Papa, you go to manager and tell manager, open the drawer and give you money. Manager of the bank will open the drawer.
I'll give me money
and give to you.
All right.
He will come.
Please, should I kill cow or should I call wine aquazu?
Papa, go and call wine aquazu. Papa, bring us fish.
We will finish our money today. If he finishes, I will call manager. You bring volume van of more bundles. Tomorrow we are going to storm that city. Yeah. We will storm that city to see your guy. If he refuses to talk, what will enter my ear?
Papa, I don't think there's a need for that.
There is need though.
Papa, you now have money now. You can give it to Uzo. Give him the 5 million. Let him start his own business.
No. My guy will settle me. We are going there. He must settle me.
Yes, he will settle you.
If he refuses to settle me, there will be war.
Never. Don't you trust me?
He must settle me.
You know, never.
He will settle you. He will settle
you. Remind me of my word. Never. He must settle my son.
Oh no.
Hey.
Ain't no better. Eh?
What happened?
Ichiago 2 sons got struck at the shrine today. When they went to carry the throne. Ain't no better. Hey. Oh.
Ichiago's 2
Let's go to Ichiago's house now.
They got struck? Struck?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. You know what? Just quickly run along. I will join you later.
Run. There's some. You're not going.
Tell them I'm coming. Right after you. I am right after you. Tell them that I am coming right now. Ichiago's son.
I see that. Papa, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Didn't you hear what he said? They went inside the shrine to carry the throne. The throne that all of you have been looking for. To go and give to Frank the Don. What if you reach there now and the oracle will see and recognize your face? And you know you are the no, you're not in good time with the oracle. So there's no need that if you go in there, they will see how they will sort it out. Highest they will say that they know who did not come. Don't go.
Do you still know the road to your mother's village?
Papa, first thing tomorrow we are going to the city.
Are we going to the city? Or
from there we make call. If people here they are finished dying, we will
go to
Instead, we tell my sister to follow us.
But also you're wise.
Hey!
He's wise.
Hey!
2 sons of Ago died in the shrine.
Mama, please help me talk to her. I have been telling her to try and stay here with you until she decides what to do with herself. Since Frank doesn't want her back in the house, and she has refused.
Don't worry. I'll go pack for hotel.
Pack for which hotel? Gochi. The same hotel that you have been staying, you spent all the money you had. You still want to go there to continue paying bills? Why not stay here with Mama? I will have a heart-to-heart talk with Frank tonight.
We can manage here. We'll manage.
Don't worry. Don't worry. See, Awele, no fear. We go win this battle. I said we go win this battle. You go be queen last. They go crown you queen. What you will be? You hear me, so? No let anything off your spirits. Your spirit still dey hard. Cause you go win. Now Shola.
Okay.
Shola.
I've heard you.
Marry go.
Okay.
Shola.
I've heard you.
Mama? Why they move?
Alright, take care of yourself, oh?
Okay. Take care.
We need to talk. But first, let me go inside and get something to eat or drink.
I'll join you. Let me just get something, even if it's a cup of water.
Drive carefully. Bye-bye.
Mama, I am so happy right now.
Hey. Hey!
I'm so happy, Mama.
Even me too, brother. Yeah, eh? I am so happy.
Yeah.
Hey!
My own happiness is overflowing. Now, let's start our plans immediately. You can work it. Eh?
Oh no, let me go and see Uju Okoli first. I want to ask him to help me now.
Very, very important. That's a good idea.
But brother, remember you also need to get married. How do you intend to go about that?
It's true.
Mama,
That's
I
another
know.
thing.
Do not worry yourself. I have a plan. Yes. Abiota, I have a plan. But let me go and see Uju first. Go and see him first.
Hey! Brother, take care.
Oh, no.
Hey, Mama, is this how God works? Ew!
What's a catch him there?
Is this how God works?
Oh, to a catch him.
Mama, is this how you're going to dance during brother's coronation? Oh. Show me your wrist. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait, you mean he promised her marriage?
I think what he promised her is even beyond marriage. Because the way he is acting, I don't know. I think he's regretting that he ever even got married to me.
Mbana, how can you say that? Regretting, Mba. Frank cannot regret marrying you.
Mama, I am the one who stays in the house with him. I know how he acts. I know the way he rapports with me. But Mama, with the way things are going, I think we made a very big mistake.
Wait. I want to ask you something. Did he insult you or talk to you rudely or
as a matter of fact, he hasn't spoken to me rudely. But Mama, we still need to calculate. He told me that everything will be fine and I should calm down. But I still sense something fishy. I don't know, I still sense something.
Calm down, Awele. He told you to calm down, Akwe, and I'm telling you too as your mother to calm down.
Mama, I say calm down.
Calm down, everything
You cannot be
fine.
telling me to calm down. You need to be in the house and see the way this man is acting. Somebody that shouted, almost brought down the roof of his house. Asked the security man to throw Ugochi out of the house. I'm telling you what happened. He was so angry. Yes.
Ugochi's coming back. Chimo.
Wahala. Bomb, wahala. You don't boss.
What is it?
Don't boss.
What's here? What is it?
That same woman don't go be my brother. He don't bail.
What?
As we did here, so only my dear house.
There is problem.
I did tell you. No be there end though. Trouble2.com. Ichiago children don't die. Stop it.
What happened?
I just come out here. Now I see a group of boys gather waiting the soul. They say Ichiago's son see the throne for the village shrine. Now they fast forward to carry him. He killed 2 of them.
Chimo. There is problem. Awele. It's a board.
Travel there.
So what? Hey. Chimo.
So Onyema has been bailed.
Hey. Dead. Michi dead. Onyema bailed.
Hi. So cute. My.
brother Ago. We understand your feeling and we equally share with you. But there's nothing we can do. It's a very big blow. The gods gave and they have taken back. All you need to do is to put yourself together, take it easy and forge ahead. Or do you want to die alongside with them? Please, my brother. Take it easy.
Please take heart. Take heart. Biko. I know how you feel.
Patara mo senye maka ochano mbananya ebe kampuzi kedi hemgeme patara mo so echimo sanu amosi kwamsamo amosi kwamsamo
What? How come?
I said they saw where the throne is. Just as they stepped in to take the throne, two of them were struck.
Struck?
Yes.
They got struck. And they died?
They died.
They died?
Yes, they died.
Okay. What has happened has happened.
Huh?
Yes, what has happened has happened. Life goes on. Okay? So now, how do we proceed? How do we get this through?
Chief Frank, I told you, this one is going to be very hard. Unless we find a man who is in charge of that place.
And then we make a move for it. Why are we wasting time? Why are we moving at snail speed? Let's make a move for it.
Your Majesty,
you have to make a move for this.
Chief. He is not staying in this village. We will have to go look for him so that we will know if he will bring the throne out of that.
Good. So you have to go. You have to make haste. You have to be hasty. Okay, let's not move at snail speed. You have to do this.
Your Majesty, Chief, sorry, Frank. I told you before. My son's Oga, my Oga's son. He refused to settle my son. All the years my son was with him, he enslaved that young man for so many years with that settlement. I would have been in the city by now, but I said, out of my own magnanimity, I said, no, tomorrow morning, my son and I will leave to the city. I want to know why that man was so wicked that...
Can you just stop? Are you showing me cowardice?
It's not coward. It's
Stop
settlement.
being a coward right now. Is this what is important? What is wrong with you? Why don't you stop? Don't let me tell you to shut up. Do you have such a minute brain in the skull to occupy this cap? Are you worthy of this red cap? Only the brave wear this red cap. So stop being a little crybaby of a cat and be a lion. You're known for crying out loud.
Yes.
So act like one. Is this what is important to you? Is this? I have told you this. I have told you that once I become king, again, when I'm king, I will settle your son. I'll give him 50 million naira. He will forget about his Oga. What is wrong with you? You have vision? Listen here. We are at war. You understand me?
We are at war. The lady whom I wanted to marry is at war with me. Now listen again. Do you know that she has bailed Onyema from the police net?
Hey.
Do you know that?
Hey, Chief Frank, for that lady to go there and bail Onyemechi, it means that she is powerful. Yes.
More powerful? What are you talking about? More powerful? Look, this is a lady I introduced to my little friends in government, and she just plays some kind of pawn chess with them. Listen here, regardless of bottom power, you know women. Bottom power or no bottom power, we cannot lose. I cannot lose to her. It's impossible.
Yes.
I'm desperate. I'm confused, but I'm still very rigid. I'm rigid.
Yes.
Yes.
Chief Frank, please do not allow her to win.
She can't win.
If she wins us,
yes,
we are finished.
Yes, and we cannot be finished. It's impossible. So say it proudly. Say it like you mean it. I will win.
You will win.
I will win.
You will win.
We will win.
We will win.
We are in this together. Say it.
We are in this together.
We are in this together. You say it authoritatively like me. We are in this together.
My son. They went to carry it. But it's okay. Let them go ahead. Whosoever that wants to take what belongs to me, the gods of this land is watching. They should try it again.
Yes. I told them. I warned them. But they did not give heed to my words because I'm not part of them. I sternly warned Ago. But when he diverted, I don't know. I am shocked.
That serves him right. Ichie, that serves him right. I was with him. He betrayed me because of money. But he's going to use that money to bury his own sons. Ichie, anyway, I was coming to your house. Yes, please, I need your help.
You need my help?
Yes.
But how?
Ichie, I now have what it takes to become the king of this land. So I need you to work with me.
But how possible is that? You know I'm not a member of the Igwe Council.
Ichie, yes, I know, but I am the incoming king. I'm the incoming king. I want you to become my own Owu. Ichie, I don't trust those people. I want you to work with me. I want you to help me and search the elders in this community who are reliable to work with me.
I see. In that very case, we have to sit down and talk about it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Are you going?
We are coming to see you. Have you seen Frank?
Yes, I was with Frank not quite long ago. My people, there is fire on the mountain.
Huh? What happened? No.
As we speak now, Frank is facing a very big problem. And we elders need to be very careful.
What happened? We were coming to meet you there so we can talk on this. Me, I'm afraid though.
Hey, me too, I am afraid. Because the lady that Frank wanted to marry is as powerful as the Queen of England. That lady is powerful. She went straight to the police station and bailed Onyemechi.
Hey.
As we speak right now, Onyemechi is inside his house enjoying. While Frank is boiling inside his house. I'm very sure that he's regretting every bit he took to marry away. The lady is bigger than him. and we are about to face a very big war.
No. It can't happen.
Eh? You said it can't happen?
It can't happen.
Okay. It's all right.
Chai. Elders, so what do we do?
Yes. I now remember. Frank told me that I should tell you, both of you, to go to that oracle's man, the man that is in charge of the oracle, to make sure that he can do everything within his reach to make sure that the throne is out of that place. Because that was the reason for our meeting. I took excuse from him that I am going to the city tomorrow morning so that I will go and see that stupid... You all know the story of my son. He came back without being settled. The stupid man, if I meet him there tomorrow, oh my God, Amadioha will be a witness, the two of us.
Oh no.
So that is...
Then who will go and do that?
He said both of you. Both of you. That's what he said. Both of you.
Oh no.
To the oracle. the oracle.
Not me. Oh no. In fact, I am going home to go and think about all this. I will not be the next to die.
We're not talking of...
See you people later. You know go?
Oh no. Me too? I'm going nowhere.
I don't understand. Why are you moving around like aeroplane? Where are you people going?
They're going nowhere.
Whether you like it or not, you go to the oracle. Me, I'm going to the city with my son. He told you people to go.
No. What did you say? Revoked what? No, how? They've revoked that? They've revoked the case? Okay. Stella. Is this the way you want to fight? Stella, you're fighting dirty. Stella. Stella, you are fighting dirty.
Good evening, Frank. I'm very sure you heard me greeting you, Frank. I said good evening.
And what's good about the evening?
I need us to talk.
We need to talk about what? No, talk about what? Look, I'm not in the mood right now, you understand me? I'm not in the mood, please. Just let me sort my head out, okay? Let me sort my head out.
No, if you want to sort yourself out, then we need to talk. Exactly why I am standing here.
Woman, please. I need to sort myself out, okay? I need to sort my head. Look, can't you read my body language? Can't you read it? Can you read my body language? Look, I'm not in the mood right now, you understand me? This is what you have to do, okay? You go back to your mother's house. You stay there for some time. You understand me? Stay there for some time and sort myself out. That's it. Please, do the needful. Stay there.
Oh, wait a minute. I will pretend I did not hear you say that. You're asking me to go back to my mother's house. Are you forgetting something here? No, are you forgetting that we are married?
And if I say I'm not getting married, so what? Are you going to beat me? What are you going to do? No, don't tell me. What are you going to do? Are you going to beat me up? What are you going to do? Woman, let me sort my head out, you understand? Let me sort my head out, please.
You're joking, right? I will take that as a joke. Really?
It's very unfortunate you don't know me that well. You understand me? You don't know Frank that well. When I say something, my word is so bond. I don't joke. Woman, please go back to your mother's house. That's what I said. Please.
Neither am I joking.
Look, you don't want to get me more upset than I am. Please, go back to your mother's house. Let me sort myself out.
I am not going to leave, Frank. You're going crazy, acting like everything is falling apart in your world. And I'm here so that we could have a talk to curb this impending danger. And you're asking me to leave? Like I don't have a say or what? Or you think my life is not involved here?
What is my life also not involved? Is my life not also involved? What are you talking about? What? Woman, please, I'm begging you right now. I'm traveling. I am going upstairs to pack my things to leave just for a bit. Please, don't let me use force on you. Go to your mother's house. When I get back, I don't want to see you, please. And don't let me use force. Go to your mother's house, please. Do not make me use force!
No. This is some sort of joke, right? Frank? Frank! Frank! Please get out.
Hey. Papa, in that case, there's trouble.
Very big trouble. The whole idea is that all the elders are looking for a possible way to run away.
Yeah.
Yes.
I said it. I knew it would come to this. You have to pray he doesn't lose. Else, he will come after you all.
What do you mean he will come after all of us? Eh? Have I not done my best for Frank? He will come after all of us on what basis? He can go after all of them, not me.
Papa, I'm sorry, but Mama is right on this
one. So, I am right on this now, eh? No record. I took on before. Papa is right. My brother is right. Everybody is right. Mama, I will follow them to that place. Now, you will not go and join them. Go and follow them. Go and join them.
Papa, the elders can go ahead and run or fight with Frank. It's not my business. My own is that, see, I'm still not happy. I'm still not happy. Eh? If you had agreed, we go to the city today. Where are we going?
I told you this thing before. We've discussed it. I am going to the city with you tomorrow morning. First thing tomorrow morning. Eh? I have discussed with Frank that I am not going to be in the subsequent meeting. But I am still surprised that now why took word and human miracle could be this powerful.
Eh? I mean, not saying anything.
For her to react that way, and Frank is just like ice water all this while, shows that that woman is, if not richer than Bill Gates.
Papa?
You have not seen anything.
Papa?
You have not seen anything. This is just the beginning of what you will say. And you, Uzo, you said you will go and fight, eh? That means you have a double fight to fight.
Papa, see Frank. Frank should do whatever he can to win this case. Yeah, so that he will settle the youth. If not, once I go to the city, and my Oga settle me, I come back here, Frank will settle me. If not, I will gather the youths. We'll burn down his house.
Don't mama me here again.
Calm down now.
Be careful. After all, you are in support of them before.
Then maybe when we go to the city, I will from there and go to Zakebiam.
Papa, you want to go from there? Yeah. But I will come back here and deal with Frank. He must settle the youth.
Uzo, you are still talking.
Mama, because maybe we should cook this and I'm hungry. I'm hungry, please.
Okay.
Oh. I need food. Tell him, Papa, tell Frank.
Maybe if I go to the city with you, I will from there go to Zakebiam.
Yes, I'm still here. I'm still here. You said you won't come to the house, so I'm still at the bar. Yes. I've been waiting here for over an hour. Come on, Stella. Yeah, it's me now. I mean, let's talk things over, please. Let's just talk things through, please.
Stress yourself. Just calm down. Okwa walk on Acho. I will give him war. Serious war. Oh, look on Franco. Because I've been quiet. I have been playing the calm wife. He thinks I'm a fool. When I go back to that house tomorrow, Mama, I will give him the war he has been looking for. That I should leave after coming here to marry me.
Thank God that you came to tell me. Yeah? You will go back to that house tomorrow. If worse comes to worse, call me your mother. Let me show Frank why I am called Obiageri, why I am called your mother. What do you call her, eh? So it is now that girl, that stupid woman or whatever she is, that tells him what to do. Eh? Okay. Why didn't he console the stupid girl before coming here to destroy your life?
Because he's a stupid man, of course. He's a very stupid person. He left his house, came here to... I didn't force him. Came here to marry me. Now he's asking me to leave so that the villagers will mock me. That I left Onyema and married him. Now he wants to return me to my mother. Mama, it won't happen.
It won't though.
It won't happen. Rather, I will kill Frank. I swear, Mama, I will kill him.
It hasn't gotten to that. Don't kill anybody yet. You don't have to kill him. But see, Frank, unless I am not alive, Frank must finish what he has started. You will go back to that house tomorrow. Okay, Metia. Have you called Ugochi?
I have called her. Her number is not connecting. I'm sure she's feeling bad herself, but I think I'll see her tomorrow.
Frank, I'm Wapanamo. He should not dare me. I will show him madness. He came here to marry you. He will complete the marriage. For better, for worse. See the house he even said he will build for us. He has not built it.
Nothing, no. Nothing, Mama.
He will not disgrace me. Whether he washed my brain, I don't even know. See, I am thinking Frank married you because of his village political reasons.
Mama. Exactly the same thing I have been thinking. That is the same thing that has been on my mind. But you see that political reason that he came to marry me for, I will destroy it.
You will destroy it?
I will destroy it, Mama. Let me go back to the house tomorrow.
You will go back there tomorrow. It is your house. You will take charge. Take charge of your home. Okay, lady? Wow.
Can I offer you something?
No, thank you.
Okay, can she excuse us, please?
No, she can't. Frank, please go straight to the point. I'm not here for frivolities. What do you want?
Okay. Stella. My baby. Come on. Come on. Why are you giving me attitude? Come on. Yeah, it's me, you know. It's Frank. Look, you told me that you once wanted to be queen of this land. And you also told me that your pastor, saw the vision that you will be queen. I've been doing nothing but, you know, fast-tracking that process. That's the only thing I've been doing.
I see. Yes. Good. Frank, I know we both agreed that you pay that guy off. Right. But when the guy insisted that he's not selling off his throne, I asked you to let him be. But you refused. Frank, you went to the village and stayed for months. I called you several times. You didn't take my calls. You never returned any of my calls. I came to see you at the village. You insulted me and make me look like a piece of trash. No. Like I came to beg you for some money. Hey Frank, how dare you?
No, come on, my darling, no. I was just playing out a script, that's it. Come on, I was just play acting. Listen, you see, the elders, the chiefs, they deceived me. They said if I marry that girl, I'll break the guy down. That's it.
And did you win? No, obviously. Hey, darling. That guy is a strong-willed person. And nobody can bring him down, not even you. A man that can reject 500 million naira is not a small child. He knows what he wants. He is a real man, Frank. Get that into your head.
Okay. I understand. Okay, let's leave this aside. Let's forget about it. Me and you go way back. Come on, me and you go way back. We go way back. Look, I'd rather throw away that throne than lose you.
You have lost me, darling. Frank, you've lost me 100%. Like I'm not even here. Hey, Frank, do you know what you did to me? Did you see the post on social media? Frank, you ridiculed me. You made me an object of mockery. People called me in mockery. Your friend posted it on WhatsApp status to congratulate you, Frank. Hey, darling, that is not how things have been done.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Look, forget about them. Look, I've even told that girl to leave my house. She's out of my house.
Good. That's a very stupid talk. Yes. Like I'm not even interested in your trash. Frank. Yeah. Take it. That's the balance of my money with you. 650 million naira, Frank. I give you 1 day to get my money back to me. 24 hours, Frank. And you know me. Don't even dare. Because if you do, you regret the day you set your useless eyes on me. And that is not a threat, my love. It is a promise. Get me my money.
Stella, babe, don't do this. Please. Please, come on.
Frank, 24 hours. Rubbish.
Babe, don't do this.
Frank, please. Please.
Babe.
Papa, you are still like this. It's okay.
Ginika, so your brothers are gone just like that?
Papa, we made a very big mistake. If we had known, you would have remained on your own, the way you did. You wouldn't have joined them.
I told you all. You see? You children thought you know more than I do. Now you've seen it.
Papa, we have lost it. We made that mistake. We made a very big mistake. If we had known, you wouldn't have joined them. I feel bad myself. Just look at us. I heard Onyema is back from the police station. And he's preparing to mount the throne big time. Even Frank has left the village.
I have failed myself. God, please forgive me. Onyema, I know I have failed you.
Papa is okay. Papa is okay.
No, this can't not make sense now. It don't make sense. Why now? Why will he behave like this? As if he wants to back out.
You see, there's something about that lady. She seems to be a very strong person. You needed to see the way Frank was shivering like a small boy.
Not lie. Hey. As in, what I want to do now? Let me just try this thing.
I really don't know. But you see this marriage, I die here.
Before?
I will not leave this marriage.
No, leave.
Rather, Frank will kill me.
Yeah. Don't try and say they go anywhere. Full ground. Where one move go before? One pilot to go where? They here. More now be see. That money will give me. I don't finish I'm almost to. I'm telling you.
Ugochi.
So I pay hotel bills now. I never even to pay hotel bills again, self. And the worst be see. I'm not going to establish myself, John. May not just try this kind of
listen, Ugochi. You need to be very wise. You need to be very, very wise. Looking at the way things are going, this ship is sinking already. You have a car already. Go back to the hotel. Sit down and think. Think properly and do the needful. Did you hear me? I'm talking to you.
See, I want to say, you go there here. You understand? You go there here first. I just wait for him. May you go come back. What if I go fit ginger him? Enter him. You go to think now. You go to think. What thing? And you know so the worst part be say, if you come up from this marriage, you know Onyema, he go mock you down.
That is the best thing I want. That is exactly what I don't need right now.
Don't worry.
We need to think of what to do.
Why not go anywhere? Let me carry you come now. Stay here with you. Come down. In the come. I can follow and talk.
Onyema, we have heard what you said. But before anything else, you need to have a wife. Tell us, what is your plan?
Uncle, don't worry yourself, okay? I have someone in mind already. Yes. And I'm working on that.
Hey, brother. And who is this woman that we don't know?
You care to know?
Yes, now.
Stella.
That's it.
Why are you happy? They don't even have anything before.
Yes.
Anything before bonus.
But I'm working on that. I'm going to try my luck today.
Brother, are you sure she will agree?
That luck will work out.
Amen.
I will help to make it work out.
It will work.
Please get me my phone. Let me call her.
Jay with the phone, we are not
here, sister. Bring it. What is the video to use voodoo to search him? Wherever he is in this part of the world, he will be seen in the mirror. Papa, he will be seen in the mirror.
I will not take it too. I will not take it too.
You have to relax.
Wherever my master is, I for Sabia. I for Sabia until he give me my money. Let him suffer run his stomach until he provide my money to me. How can he eat my money and run away?
Papa, you brought her back? You brought her back? How did it go?
We did not see the man. The man has traveled out of the country. Oh, now. Yes.
Just like that?
My Oga ran away with my money. My Oga that I served ran away with my money. He goes to Italia. Refused to settle me. Do you know that he has left the country? And sold his house. Sold everywhere. I'll get him.
Uzo.
Papa, let's go home,
I
please.
said there's nothing you will do as it stands. Make do with the little thing you have. There is no way you will see him to hurt him. That is the problem. You can't find him anywhere. If I told you, leave the man for me, there is a place I will go. He will be seen in a mirror. Is it that he transfers your money to you, or he comes down, even if he travel to the end of the world?
Hey. It's not good though.
Hey, they call Frank the Don. Frank the Don. Opa Frank. He's Frank. Unless he will give me money. He's Frank. Frank the Don. Ana achọ nwoke na ana.
Achọ nwoke na ana nwoke di nobi. Ana achọ dimkpa.
Hey, stop that. I'm not in the mood for all those nonsense you keep saying. Yes, what I'm here for is this, all right? I want to know what's going on. What's in the pipeline? What are you and your chiefs doing? What is really going on? Where are we going? What are your plans? That's what I want to hear.
Frank, Biko, as you can see, we are just coming back from the city, my son and I, in search of his Oga. But the Oga traveled out of the country with his money, with all the settlement, everything. We are not happy. Look at our faces. Are we happy? We are not happy.
My Oga ran away with my money.
Yes, his money. His money.
Will you keep quiet? Does this face look like anything near happy? Will you just keep quiet, my friend? What are you talking about? What is this? Am I the one you're telling that utter rubbish? What is going on? What are your plans?
Oga Frank, my father is right. As you can see, we are not happy. Our faces are bad. As I'm talking to you now, toilet in Akbam. Because we are coming from the city. We just come from the city now. Because my Oga ran away with my money. Can you imagine? After I made money for him.
Yes.
So, I heard that you want to give us money. You can give me money, let me start business. Let everything come. You're supposed to give youth some money. You have not given us, so that I'll collect my share and start business. So please, are you giving me or not? Are you giving me or not?
You're very stupid. You're a lowlife. Oh no. If you had worn a condom, you wouldn't have produced this lowlife of an offspring who, when he opens his mouth, is nothing but what comes out from a gutter. Now, I'm touching you. You understand? I'll do it again for emphasis. I'm touching you. Not a mistake. I am touching you. Listen here. If I don't see my direction towards that throne, if I do not ascend that throne, I never lose. You understand me? I never ever lose. If I do not go and ascend that throne, because if you do not, in the next 24 hours, I promise you this, you must give me every single thing. Every single money I have spent on you, around your offsprings, you must give me every single thing to the latter. You understand me? You will go to where if I don't get that money? You will go to jail, they will go to jail, he will go to jail, and of course, she's not exempted. The female prisoners will enjoy having your company, of course. Let me not get my money.
Papa, did he give me money? Did I eat his money? How can you come here to shout at Papa? You are still strong on the same. Why yourself? What will you do? Papa, can you imagine? Did he give me any money? Let me tell you, you are cracked your door. By the time I handle you, you'll be done. You are still cooking though. You are still in the pot of soup. Can you imagine?
Is this not ritual?
Papa, come out from there. Let's go home. What will he do? He will not do anything. Never!
See the way he was sitting our
I will deal with him.
It's not ritual.
Let's go home.
It is not ritual.
Papa, let's go home and plan for him. Who is he? He cannot do anything.
Odogun, good afternoon.
Ndoka, good afternoon. Where are you coming from?
I'm actually going to see Ago. I heard he's losing his mind.
My brother, this is indeed painful. Why won't you lose his mind? If you were in his shoes, what would you have done? You would do the same thing. Chai. Ago, if he had known, he would have maintained his lane. Now, I know he will be regretting coming back to us.
Oh, one guy is away for your baby. Makano, if I'm careful, man, I'm as you say. Oh, but no, the rap go jebel. Hi. Hi.
Yes.
I wish you go to the Amaka.
Yes, it's a good thing I saw you two here. Don't. I'm not in the mood for acting. You understand me? I'm not in the mood for acting. So shove that stupid, useless greeting up your chieftaincy unfortunate behinds. You understand me? Now, this is it. It is very obvious that I'm at the verge of losing this battle to that throne. It's very obvious, and you low life of chiefs are doing nothing about it. Nothing. It's very obvious, isn't it? Yes.
Don't feel it that way. We are trying our best. We tried, but the lady is scattering.
What stupid lady is scattering what? What? What are you talking about? What lady? What lady are you talking about? Now listen, you Lily Liver chiefs, understand me this. Understand this, because I'm coming from Onobu's house and he has gotten a good piece of me, alright? That will be bitter very soon. Now listen, this is for you. If in 24 hours I am not ascended into that throne, on that seat as the king, every single thing I have paid you, every single thing I have given to you and your children must be paid back to me in full. Else, you will go to jail, your children will go to jail, and I will extend it to your wives. You understand me? You all will go to jail, including Onowu. Trust me when I say it so. 24 hours. If I am not king, you, your wives, your children will go to jail. Trust me on that. It is a promise so well kept.
Odika, did you hear that?
Ndoka, we are finished. My own money, I have given it to my son in the city. Chai, what do we do? What do we do, Ndoka? What do we do?
I heard the lady is now with Onyema. Huh? Yes. She has promised to give him the money.
We are finished.
We have to switch party. Yes.
There is sense in what you have said, though.
Let's go and beg him. I don't want to go to jail.
Me too.
I
don't want to go to jail.
Hey, baby. That's the boogie. How are you? Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, they're all here. Mama wants to say hi to you. Onari. Let me give it to her.
Hello, no. No, yo. Mwachala ko dala. Okuroka. Ene ukwu ebu ewu. Hey. Mino. Yeah. Hey, Ne, how are you? I'm also fine though. Hey. Oh, my daughter-in-law. My beautiful daughter-in-law. Oh, you are shocked. You don't have to be shocked. That is the name I give you now, my daughter-in-law. That's who you are. We are all fine. It's okay, let me hand him over the...
No. Me too, I want to talk to her. I want to talk to her.
Fast.
Hello? Auntie! Yes! No, it's not Ugochi. It's me, Akuchi. Okay. Yeah, the one that say you're very fine. Yes, Auntie. I like you very much. Yes, and Auntie, you see that day that we were sitting down when you came to our house, Abi? I told you you're very fine, Shay. It's because I knew you'd be my brother's wife. Yes! And I did. He asked brother, I used to see vision. Hey, Auntie! Hey, Auntie!
Nemo, eardrum worker, I'll call. Is your eardrum still working? Because this guy is just a mad girl. Okay, don't mind me. It's okay, I will see you, okay?
You see? Mama, she said she's okay. Mama, she said she liked me too.
Okay, bye.
Hey, brother, I've learned party, Mama. Hey!
I'll do last.
Love it.
Okay, bye.
Mama,
let me get.
Mama, do you know that, brother?
Bring the drinks.
It's because of me that she say yes to you.
Who is this?
Because of me.
Uncle, we can't stay like this, eh? We have to celebrate.
Yeah,
yes.
Continue
something
something.
celebration.
Wait. I'll go and buy it. Hey, Mama. Those stupid girls that used to insult me in this village, when they see my brother's wife now, they will humble. Yes.
Take it easy with her.
They do as we take talk. You understand? You get? Then me tomorrow. I go check out from that hotel. Then this is my car. I'll sell her. Use the money to establish myself. Even though say the car they complement my drip. I go sell her.
That's okay. I'll just wait for him to get back and then we can have a talk again. But my sister, if this guy no agree this time, he be like say no me. If I para, that's if I run enter in spirit, not because I quiet. If I run enter in spirit, the fight we go put one leg for one trouser. Make it. You say calm down. Calm down for waiting.
We know say you quiet last.
I'm not okay, calm down. After you go and marry me and just tell me to go back to my mother's house. It didn't work like that. No. See, forget this ginger.
You quiet last.
That stupid greeting. What are you still doing here? Haven't I told you not to come here? Haven't I? Huh?
Calm down. Don't say your bloody hot.
Now listen.
I just want to make we align. I want to make we just reason one or two.
Are you stupid? Who has been speaking that rubbish with you? Have I ever spoken broken English to you before?
No verse. Okay. I'm trying to say, let's just have a one-on-one talk, conversation, like reason.
You just keep quiet. Listen here. It's obvious that the ship is sinking, but guess what? I'm not going to sink alone. You understand me? So if you don't want to go to jail, give me the car keys. Give me the car keys.
Don't fit though.
Are you sick?
Don't shame me like this.
Do you want to go to prison?
I don't want to.
For where are you going? Come on, go and get the car keys from this girl.
You want to shame me for this village?
Get the car keys! Give me the car keys! Give me the car keys now! Give me the car keys now!
Wait, what give you? Calm down. They swear they rob me.
Get the car keys.
Wait, now, not rob me heat. Calm down.
Give me now.
Nobody keep this. Take out.
Wait now. Uncle Don.
Frank, you're not even
Get the car keys before I count 5.
Frank, you need to listen to
5.
Beg, I take on them, they beg you. I don't think I'll give you this car now. I don't think I'll give you this key. Oh. Wait. Let's have give you this key.
Let's keep the car at least.
Come back here, my friend.
Frank, not to meet.
Get out of this house.
Frank.
Take her away from here.
Frank, you need to stop. Frank, Frank, now. Frank, see my drip now. See my... Not shut me like this. See my drip. See my drip. Hey! Frank, don't shut me now. Don't shut me like this. See my drip now. Oh, this don't make sense.
This is not nice. Stop this now. Frank!
And you see this thing called marriage, this thing you call marriage, is over. You understand me? It's done.
What shit is it?
Frank, now, consider now.
Madam, go now, go.
Frank, don't get church mine. I beg now. I take on the beg.
Madam, go now.
I beg, go. I die here.
Papa is a liar. You will not give him that money back. For what? Why will you give him the money back? Eh?
Papa, brother is right. But Brother Uzo, I don't want Papa to go to jail.
Why will I go to jail? I am asking you. Why will I go to jail? What have I not done for Frank? Eh? I have done everything.
What is happening here?
Nothing.
Mama, there's trouble.
Trouble what?
Frank is losing the battle and he has asked Papa to bring back all the money he gave to him. Else he will go to jail.
What? Yes. Can it happen? Nani, are you put back so fast?
Wanya, please go inside there and sleep. Go inside there and have your nap or have your siesta or semester, whichever one. Is there semester? Just go inside there and sleep.
Mama, Brother Uzo's master, he has traveled out of the country. They didn't see him.
Huh? Didn't I say it? It's okay. Like you said I should go and sleep inside, right? No problem. Let me go inside there and have a nap. According to a nap or semester. What did you say? You said semester or siesta. What did you just say? Let me go in and sleep. What? Follow me!
Do you know the road to your mother's house? Papa, you're not going to attack him anything. You're not going to attack him to do anything. We have to find a way to run. Papa, what we're supposed to be talking about now is how do we locate my organ? There's something they say you draw it on the map, on the ground, you find where the person is. Go to the oracle. In as much as the oracle knows your face. If you cannot go, let me go there and tell the oracle to locate my organ. Anytime I'll give to him, I will give to him. Let him locate my organ anywhere he is and kill him. He cannot run, no. Ozo, how many times did I call you? I said we must look for a way to escape this rage. This is a magnum rage that is coming. Escape? We people collected money. Me, I have not collected my money. Anyway, I will call, of course I'm waiting for... As for Oracle, he can kill people. If you not kill my Oga, I will burn it. You burn the Oracle? You see the Oracle? If he did not kill my Oga, I will know that he's powerless. And I will kill it. Ozo.
Never, Frank. Never! I will not set my foot out of this house. Oh, what are you thinking? That you're going to use me and dump me? Hell no. It won't happen. You see this house? I will stay here. I'm not going anywhere.
It has gotten to that level where you talk to me anyhow. Huh? You've gotten to that space where you talk to me anyhow. Do you want me to demand all the money I have given you and your mother? Do you want me to demand the money?
You're shameless. In fact, you are insane. You want to demand for the money you give to my mother and I. Do you know how many nights, how many painful nights I have spent on your bed with you snoring like a bloated pig? And you want to demand for what you spent on my mother and I? Have I demanded for what you took from me? Have I? Let me make this clear, Frank. I
I am not leaving this house. This marriage must end with you and I.
You're a joker. You hear me? You're a joker. I see now you want to shout. Okay, now let me get on that level with you and even higher. You're demanding what? What are you demanding for? You should have told me this is for sale. You should have told me this is for sale.
This is for sale.
Listen. Let me tell you this, if you don't leave this house this minute, okay? If you don't leave this house, you will see how many slides and how many shades of bad I can be.
You think you have any good side? You are a bad man, Frank. All sides of you are dirty, evil, and ugly. There is no good side of you. How did I even get into this? Losing a good man because of you. A man who is far better than you are. And now you're asking me to leave your house.
You lost a good man.
Yes,
you were greedy. You were greedy. You were greedy. You say you had a good man. Why did you come here? You only came here because you saw this. Because he doesn't have this. You are greedy. Yes. You are a gold digger.
We want to start watching.
Yes.
Fine, I would say mine.
Okay.
Let me do you.
Okay, do me the honors.
All right. You're a shameless, worthless parasite. Oh, you think I don't know? How you came into this village with a woman's money, took chieftaincy title, and you're going out there bragging, making everybody believe that you have some sort of wealth. No, you don't. Even this house you built with a woman's money. You're shameless, Frank. You are shameless. Oh, you can't talk anymore.
It's enough.
No, it's not enough.
It's enough.
It's not enough.
It's enough.
It is not enough. Oh, now you want to run? Now it's enough. No, it's not enough. No, it's not enough. It is not enough, Frank. I'm sure everything you have on borrow. From your shoe to your walking stick, your car and everything you have. Oh, you want to send me out. The whole time.
I'm telling you it's enough.
It's enough. And a pig.
What are you doing now?
Get out.
It's enough.
Stupid. We're not giving us this.
It's enough.
I don't know what to say.
It's enough. It's enough.
We are going to stay in this house together.
Big on cheers, mama. Cheers. You went on good.
Mama, this is how you both do it. Cheers.
Drink and enjoy yourselves, okay?
If this one finishes, we'll go back and buy another one.
Hey.
You know, Miss Tilo? I bought this from there.
Yes.
You know, his drink used to be cheap.
Yes, so brother.
Nam, you are a son indeed. Yes. I am so proud of you.
Thank you.
Yes.
The only one that rejected big money.
Hey.
Brother, I'm so proud of you. Hey.
Because of our land, we'll be by your side. All the time, morning, day, and night.
You say,
Oria Afo, they will be with you. Who are these ones? Who are these ones?
what do you people want here?
Onyema. Biko.
What are you doing here? What do you want?
Onyema, Biko. Please. Why not let us talk to you?
Talk to him about what? About what?
No, talk to me about what? Yeah? Oh, you thought I'm dead. Yeah? You thought I'm dead. You gave the only woman of my heart to another man because of money.
Hi.
Okay, go. Yeah? Thinking I will just die off. As you can see, I'm not dead. I'm alive. Enjoying, shacking, jubilating with my family.
Oh, yes, brother.
Hi.
Now, turn around and leave this compound.
Onyema, Biko. Biko, Onyema. We are in trouble. Please, save us. Frank the Don wants to arrest all of us because he wants his money back.
Yes, he should go ahead and arrest you. Eh? You've eaten, so you have to deliver. If you don't want to deliver, I'm making it a boy.
Shameless man.
Very shameless.
Yes.
Please, you are our last hope.
Yes.
Last hope.
What's the last hope? Come on, Buffalo!
Last hope.
Yes.
Last hope. That last hope, don't it twist your mouth like this. Now leave my compound. You don't want to leave. You people don't want to leave.
Go now.
You don't want to leave? Chaka Golum.
Hey. Go now. Go now. Shebi, you know my brother. Run now. Shebi, you know my brother. Hey, mama, these people they were insulting brother.
Shameless people.
Hey,
Where are they?
Brother, they have gone. Brother,
Shameless
they have gone. They have gone. It's
Stupid men.
Idiots. Men.
Hey. Shameless people.
They thought I'm coming out with a gun.
I know, brother.
They thought I went to bring a gun.
But you, any small thing, brother, you just go and bring gun.
I want to now.
Hey, Mama say I'm going to became people. Hey.
Frank, stop! Step out! Talk to me! Don't touch me! You had the effort to talk to me! You think, are you stupid? Talk to me! Are you
Boss! Auntie, you've killed him! Auntie Awele, you've killed him! Get back! This serves you right. I lost my life. I lost a good man. Because of you. It's a pity I had to learn the hard way. I hope you have a good life in hell.
Nduka, I think the best thing is for we to run.
Run to where, Nduka? Where will old men like us run to?
I think you are right.
Oh,
after all, we did not ask him for money. He gave us on his own.
You have said it all. That's it.
Good day, sir.
My dear.
Udoka, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. It's good I met you both here. My father sent me to your houses.
Nduka, okay. We have to go and see Onowu now. Let's plan. There's no way he can defeat the three of us.
Mbano, he cannot defeat three of us.
He can't defeat us.
It's good I met you guys here. There's trouble, no. There's trouble.
What is it?
My Oga is dead. Frank the Don is dead.
What? Stop this. If it is a joke, stop it. I don't want to hear it again.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. He had a fight with his wife, Auntie Awele, and she pushed him and he used his head to hit the stairs. Please, can any one of you drive? Please, let's rush him to the hospital to see if we can save him. He's dead. Please, let's go.
Hey!
Biko, come and help me. Let's see if we can save him. My elders, Biko.
What do we do? Can we go and see Onowu? Because we can't just go there alone. Hey, let's go.
My elders. Come and help me now, Biko.
Now, this is a very shameful thing to do. A whole Onowu running away from his house. Hey!
She's laughing at us.
Why would I laugh at you?
Leave, Mama. Let's wait for people we are waiting for. So that all of us will leave. Everybody is leaving the village. You are staying. It's the elders that I'm waiting for. So that it should not be like as if I did not tell them. Once they come, all of us will go to.
Papa!
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 What? Oh, is it police?
Papa, there's trouble.
Is it police?
Trouble? Papa, it's not police.
It's not police. Please.
It's not police.
What is it?
Hey, Papa, Frank the Don is dead.
Hey! Huh? Frank the Don is dead?
He's dead, oh.
Chineke. Who's up?
Are you saying the truth?
Papa, he's dead.
What happened? Huh? What happened? Frank the Don is dead? Hey! Organic one.
Have you heard what I'm hearing? What is the... Hey!
Oh no!
Yes.
Have you heard? As I'm talking to you right now, Frank the Don is dead.
Frank the Don is dead.
Yes.
Frank the Don. Yes. There is trouble. Frank the Don. Papa, you go home. Oh, I'm not going home. Frank the Don. Mama, let's go. Frank the Don is dead. I wanted to kill him myself. Frank the Don is... Mama, let's go home. We are going home. Yeah. Mama, you can stay. Oh. Let the spirit arrest you. He's dead. Frank the Don. Mama, come. Don't kill him.
What did you do now? Mama, what would you have me do? Hey! What would I have done? He was hitting me, pushing me. He almost even threw me from the staircase to the floor. What would I have done? And it's not like I even killed him intentionally. It was a mistake, Mama. It was a mistake. Mama, we're in trouble, though. Hey! We're in big trouble. Big trouble.
Oh, Chief, what do I do? Where do I start from? This is like falling from frying pan to fire. Hell on earth, I know one in
Mama, you are shouting.
Hey!
You are shouting. We should be thinking of a solution right now. What I'm thinking is to leave this village. I don't want to go to jail. I have to run to somewhere, Mama. That's what I need to do.
Hey! What have I done? What have we done, Awele? I would have just died. I would have allowed the sickness to kill me so that you marry who you want to. Oh. Hey! No, I want to die now. Awele, just kill me, let me die.
Mama, because stop this thing now. Stop this thing. Stop this. You are part of the persons who advised me to marry Frank too. And now you are shouting you want to die. Big Kokwa, please just let me get my head.
The cop is coming back. Awele, just kill me, let me die. The sickness is coming back.
Sebapo, leave this house now. Break your head, oh. I'll break it.
Onyema!
Come on, get out from this.
Calm down. She's your sister. Don't do this to her.
No, Uncle, she's not my sister anymore. She ceased to be my sister the day she joined others to fight me.
Yes. She's no longer my daughter. I'm
See, if you don't want to kill me, you not kill me. See this house, I don't enter and finish. I'm palace with this. If you become king, I don't call your palace.
Gochi, it's okay. Onyema, please, calm down.
Brother, the worst has happened. Mama, hey! On my way back from returning those bottles, I saw people gathered in front of Frank's house. I now went to check what is the problem. They say Frank is dead. Yes, sir.
He's dead.
Mama, what is even more shocking is that Awele killed him. Yes, sir. Brother, they say that he was fighting with Awele. He was forcing her to leave his house. Awele did not want to go. She pushed him. He fell down, hit his head. He died. Hey! Mama, I did not know Awele can kill anybody. Oh. Is this how people used to die? As I speak to you, Mama, people are all over Frank's house. Plenty people. They have even called the police.
Hey! So he did not buy life with his money. Oh. Yeah, Awele go Frank. Awele Frank.
Mama, so Frank can die with all that his money. Hey!
Ocheze kanazo. Unafugo ifem nafo.
Mama, you not say so. Come out now. Hey, what are you doing inside? Yeah. Oh, Chimo. What are you doing inside? Like what? What is this?
You want to run? Officers! Here she is. She's the murderer.
Arrest
her. Out!
Bondola, she's a murderer, officers.
It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I didn't want to shoot.
You guys to station and tell them that it's a mistake.
It's a mistake, Mama. Mistake, you know.
Move!
Mama, it's a mistake. Mistake.
You want to go with her? Yeah, move. Move.
Move. It's a mistake,
Move.
It was a
I said move.
mistake.
Aya.
Mama. It's a mistake.
Don't let her run, no. Don't let her run, no, officers. Don't let her run.
Hey! Somebody help us! Help us, sir! Hey! Chima! Awele! Hey! Help us! Who is around to help me? They're taking my daughter! Hey! Awele, wabo! Hey!
You